Connecting streaming software to go live. Why does it say live stream offline?
Let me check.
God damn it. It says it's public and it says it's live, and then it also says live stream offline. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. It went away, so it should be good now. Yeah, check if it's up on your end. And also make sure you can hear me, you can hear each other, all that kind of stuff. You can hear the VHS.
Check, check, check. Oh wait, why does it sound weird now? That was weird.
So can you hear the VHS and me?
Actually, let me mute the VHS.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you can
Yeah, it
hear
sounds
me?
good.
And then do you hear yourself?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I guess
Not too loud.
I think we're good then. Alright, well this is Goblin Jam. We're going to 3D model, design, and create a low poly goblin from scratch. One of us each. That's the bit.
Which one do you prefer? Goblin Pothole Squad or Goblin Recon Squad?
Wait, hold on. This is actually... I guess I should have it like that. Okay, yeah. And then now I can just shrink OBS and I don't have to have it open. Sorry. What? Goblin Pothole Squad? Goblin Recon Squad? I would say Pothole Squad because I'm going for... I've been thinking more on the Chad Goblin. That idea has been kind of what I've been working
That's
with.
good. I like this one, but this is way out there.
What the fuck? That looks like the pig from Angry Birds.
Oh yeah. I didn't see that until now.
I'm gonna get my drawn tablet, dude.
Grounding Goblin.
Grounding? Is that a word?
Yeah.
Oh, scrounging. I know all about scrounging.
And then
Scrap Goblin? I like Scrap
That's a
Goblin.
Rust. That's a Rust name if I've ever heard one.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh has two main goblin motifs. There's this kind of goblin. Well, I guess there's three, but I think one of them is like supposed to be an individual.
Marauding
This-
Squad?
Well, there's this kind of goblin in the pothole and recon. Then there's this big fat goblin guy, Goblin of Greed, who's in lots of stuff.
Oh, he's like a recurring character?
Yeah, see, good goblin housekeeping.
Oh, they can do that?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Second Goblin? It looks... You know that image of like the dad coming into the room with a belt? It's like a
No.
meme. It's like the same layout as that. Hold on.
This guy is the other motif. There's like, so there's this one individual, and then there's
Yeah, this one.
just like the standard goblin, and then they do this kind
Whoa.
of goblin as well.
Blindly
It's like-
loyal Goblin.
Yeah. This like fleshy goblin with little horns.
Yeah, this is second
And he's in
Goblin.
this one too. He has his storyline. He goes to a different dimension.
And then he like tames a fucking guy.
That's part of DD, is they take all the like recurring little characters and they give them like story arcs. And then there's this one who is also an individual, but it's a really old card, so this one's good.
Why isn't this
I'm
thing
actually
working?
surprised there's only 30 goblin cards.
You'd expect more goblins?
Wait.
God, this is a fucking shit show. This pen. But yeah, I'm green because goblin. So I hue shift myself to be green. I thought that was fitting.
Wait, say that again?
I'm green for Goblin Jam.
Oh, nice.
Okay, drawing tablet is up.
If I was blue, I would die. I feel like there's a better word in there.
Well, I mean, it doesn't rhyme anyways.
But abba dee abba die.
Do you know there's a... You know that Beatles song? Like, Obla Dee Obla Die or something like that?
Yeah.
That's the name of a stand in JoJo now. I mean,
really?
it's not a stand exactly, but it's, you know, the idea. They also did one called Da-doo-doo-doo Da-da-da-da.
They just did 2D over 3D, or 2D over photo, I guess.
Oh, they just like drew a bunch of goblins on a picture of a forest.
No, sorry, in the VHS, look.
Oh, whoa. That's pretty cool. That looks like clay or something.
Yeah, it's like, it is clay.
Oh, whoa. That one's real, though. That one's like drawn.
Yeah. And then, yeah. This is crazy. I never seen something so old use this technique.
Oh, I'm still on my free trial for Paint Tool Sai. Very nice. I thought that'd be up by now. Okay, so I'm gonna get started drawing my goblin, I guess. Or wait, actually,
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
try a
get.
different technique than last time, because I think the point of drawing it out is to get an idea of what it's gonna look like. But for me, I spent most of the time just doing like body proportions and had no idea what he was gonna look like.
So you want to start with like a better idea this time?
I think I'm just gonna skip that step entirely and just try
Go
and
straight to
like,
modeling?
Yeah, and just
Okay.
try and draw him in modeling. Because that's really what I want to be good at.
My like pen sensitivity isn't working.
So, you're gonna do a Chad Goblin.
I was thinking of doing like a synthetic Chad. Like he was created into a Chad via experimentation. Just because I had the idea of his arms being like, dude, this sucks. Why is this doing such... Fuck this tablet right now. Oh my god. Whatever. Having the idea of his arms being like this, and then like a different arm is like sewn on. Like it's very obviously like a maybe like a human arm or something.
So like a Frankenstein Goblin.
Yeah, like a Frankenstein Chad. And then he's got his fucking fist. And then that's like his shoulder, I guess. So something like that. That idea was just cool to me. Like he obviously isn't that much of a Chad, but he's like souped himself up. And he's become one.
What do you think about like an infection of some kind? Like a big like smasher arm. That's like a, you know,
Like his arm got infected and he had to do that to like replace it?
no, well, I guess, I mean, what's the word? Not infection. Like, but there's a trope of this, I feel like.
This is, my pen tablet is fucking up, so I'm just gonna draw with the mouse. This is ridiculous. A trope of, what do you mean? Of...
What's the trope of, like,
amputees?
a guy's...
Wow.
Oh, you know what? It's District 9 is what I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Did you ever see that?
Yeah.
So that kind of deal.
Okay, so... It's gotta
I
have...
was also thinking about the number of fingers for some reason. And
I guess I hadn't put much thought into it, but yeah, that probably
but
does
that would
need
be
to...
that would make a human arm more powerful if a goblin only had like 3 fingers.
That's true, so maybe your goblin has 3 fingers and mine has 5.
Yeah. Oh, I like this. This is like...
Why is it so oversaturated?
I don't know. I think it's this.
You
tape
sure
is
it's not a
really-
filter? That's so crazy.
I'm positive. All the filters are off.
Oh, hello, Gailey. Why, sure, I'll buy some of your cigarettes. You got a light, kid? Hello, Anne. How's the aunt girl tonight?
What is that bit? What does that mean? What do you think about that?
Dagwood. Baby dumpling. They got one funny one in there.
Mr. Wise Mola.
I've never seen this art style though.
Good evening, Miss Rand.
Like animated.
Listen, you Muggs, this job is plenty risky, get me? You gotta be tough guys to go through with it. Because if you get caught, you take the rap alone, see? All right. Now let's try it. One try, all try.
I don't know what that was.
This shit's crazy. That kid just lit this cigarette woman on fire.
Oh,
What a strange sense of humor with like really detailed animation.
good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all enjoying this little hoedown.
Okay, I think I'm gonna change my ear design just because I realized that might be annoying to like model and put dynamic bones on if they're like folded. So I'm just gonna have them straight out.
With the help of that South American giant. Wakanga to be exact, so make it mellow, fella.
It's Pikachu ears. This is just my like hyper realistic Pikachu I drew that one time.
Oh, Jimmy. That rhythm does something to me. Let's
That's
dance.
Michael Chu.
Will you? Please.
Sir, it's not that I
Eat a
don't
chew.
wanna, you understand?
So the VHS isn't too loud, right? Like you could hear me fine.
I don't know any of these
Yeah.
modern steps here.
Oh, come on, Jimmy. Please. For me?
Also,
Oh, I just realized I need to have chat up somewhere. Oh no, I can't do that. Can I do this? Okay, I know how I'll do it. Oh no, wait, I can't do that actually.
it's me again.
I guess, can you just tell me if someone says something in chat, I guess?
Yeah, I have it up.
That's annoying.
put
I
it-
can't. Like, I don't get notified if something goes in chat the way I have this set up. I just realized that.
Yeah, I have it set up right here. Oh my god, it's the Stooges.
Whoa, is that allowed?
God.
Bro, how the fuck do you draw goblin ears, my guy? I'm
They're like
fucking-
straight out, but they start at the top of the head. They like, it's like a T shape. Kind of.
I think I just don't like his face.
Yeah, I mean he's ugly.
$50.
He has really, really small
Yes.
eyes and a giant chin. Or giant jaw, I guess.
I guess that's kind of going against the idea I had of him not being that much of a Chad. I was trying to give like an obnoxious like Chad jaw, but
Well, and goblins have different face structure than people as well.
This ought to be
yeah, they're more like that, huh?
I think maybe the,
Comes now the feature
I don't
attraction of
know.
the evening.
I feel like maybe the eyes are
See you at the track.
high up. I feel like maybe goblins are,
Here comes now
the
the
big
feature attraction of the
foreheads.
evening, Miss
Yeah, that
Rand
sounds right.
And her bubble dance.
yeah, I could
Boys,
see
put
where the
away your
eyes
beans
would,
units,
yeah.
we'll get on with the show.
Goblins are bald. Judith. Baby.
I haven't seen such a beautiful bubble since I was a child.
wonder if this is rotoscoped. The walking looks like it's on a different perspective plane.
What? Me after I win in Overwatch?
You boys having a good time?
The best joke they could think of, they were like, "Oh, there's a G-man there." He
G-man?
Yeah, G-man is government man. That was like a 20s thing. G.
I was thinking Half-Life.
Yeah, that's where his name
Yeah.
comes from.
Okay, I think that's a good face. I think it's a pretty good face.
I've been chasing you all night.
It's better.
Now, how about a little kiss, baby? Well, fancy meeting you.
That's it. The jokes are so weird.
So I forgot, I gotta do a pass. There we go. And then I gotta make the brush smaller. So that way I can do like my scribbles.
This is called Dick Whittington's cat.
There we go. Now I can just sketch shit. And then I'll trace over it with a clean brush later. So he's got to have like kind of a feeble frame. Or no, he's got to be in a T-pose. Oh, I guess I should send the stream link in Discord, actually. How do I even do that? I guess I have to go in a separate tab and get it. That's so funny. The thumbnail right now is really good. I forgot I still had Welcome to Goblin Jam on the screen. I was supposed to take that off.
Tell them we have well, I'll tell them we have cartoons.
Copy. So there's the actual. That's so. Is that gonna be the thumbnail for the whole thing? Is that just the thumbnail?
So. That would be great.
That's so funny.
It probably will change because it changed. I'm pretty sure it changed at the end.
So now I gotta remove Welcome to Goblin Jam. How do I? Is that this? Yeah. You've already been welcomed to Goblin Jam. We're here.
If we do 3 fingers, that makes this so. Or if I do 3 fingers, that makes this so easy.
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of that, honestly.
I'm going for simplicity because I want to finish. I want to finish more than I did last time.
I think I'm gonna do 3 fingers too, honestly. I don't know. I mean, whatever. Fingers are the. I don't know.
I mean, if it's a problem, not a problem, but if it's a matter of just like cutting an arm off and replacing it with a human arm later, that's relatively easy compared to like, you know, if you do some crazy leg thing or something. But yeah,
Whatever. That's not the best. But
there's the hand. You can still do a middle finger.
Oh, I forgot about stupid ass symmetry. Fucking symmetry. Goddamn lawnmower noises. Yeah, I don't have any like super ironclad like lore on this dude, but
Me neither.
I definitely have the idea of just like, what's it called? Just him being like an experiment of some sort. Maybe he just did it to himself, I don't know. But he's like, I guess he's just like the fake Chad.
If Chad is one side of it, I think my dichotomy side is gonna be like stealth.
So rat.
Yeah.
Perfect. I really am fucking up this arm anatomy. Shoulder. What is wrong with this?
I watched a ton of that guy who did the low poly, or he does those low poly jams, the like 1 hour ones.
God, I wish I could do that in a fucking hour.
Well, it's a different like level of standards, I think. Like he doesn't do any texturing at all. But I think I sent it. It was the one that he did all those cars in and out.
Oh yeah.
I've been watching a lot of his streams.
There we go. That's a little better. I'm just gonna draw one side and then just mirror flip the body, I think. Because for some reason drawing with symmetry isn't an option in paint tool size as far as I can tell. Just really obnoxious, but whatever. Yeah, do you have enough tapes for the whole thing, you think?
We'll see. I mean, I definitely do. It's more just like I don't have them all planned. I have a stack here that'll probably be like 6 hours. There's one tape that I'm not sure about if you might get warnings. So that would be.
Yeah, I need to remember to check those. Whenever we
Most
show
of these-
something like iffy like that, I have to go peek on
I
that.
picked up this stack like right after, not picked it up, but I put it together right after last stream, so I had that in mind.
Okay.
It was just, I want to see this one tape, but I don't know if it's, we'll see.
See, I
But
want to
also-
draw like a... Oh, never mind. I know what I'm doing. Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, I have another like, I have a tape that's an actual anime movie,
Oh, okay.
but that might be odd as well. The Yotoden movie.
It's just called the Yotoden movie.
Wrath of the Ninja, the Yotoden movie.
I used to always think Yu Yu Hakusho was literally like the Yu Yu Haku show, You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I've been proven incorrect.
Okay, pal.
Some raggedy ass shorts, I guess. I guess, should he have stitched on legs as well? Probably. That'd be good, like, theming. And it's not going to be that much harder to model that. Like, it's not like I'm making it really complicated. I just got to make it, like, kind of have a shift like that. God, his head is fucked. His proportions are really bad right now, but I'll get to it. So something like that, and then... No, fuck that. That's bad.
You lovers! Man, our fortune's made. I've got the goose that lays the golden egg.
Just one piece?
Weigh the anchor. We're going places. Oh, we take what we want and we want what we take, for we're pirates out hunting for treasure. If we see any gold, we steal it away, robbing widows and orphans of pleasure. You find our agents, we punch and shoot. We're mean and we're bad from our hat to our boots. We take what we want and we want what we take, for we're pirates out hunting for treasure.
Poor Goldie, what'll I do?
Come on now. What a dozen eggs. You better hurry up with those eggs. All right then. Help myself.
Should be wearing like cargo shorts and like that Legend of Zelda shirt.
What's the Legend of Zelda shirt?
I've seen a few tweets about that, like just making fun of this one outfit that like hella people wore. I feel like in our high school time. Hold on. Yeah, this fit. I feel like I probably wore that fit. Yeah, this is
Cutting out. Oh yeah.
like, wait, was my stream messing up or was I like, my mic was not picking it up?
Your mic wasn't.
Okay. It was probably because I was looking away from the mic. Damn, I just realized that this dude like basically has to be barefoot.
Why?
I feel like goblins are like inherently barefoot.
They could have boots.
I guess that's true.
Running shoes or moccasins.
I guess that's not that big of a deal if he is. I could just model it as like a flat thing and then just draw like toe lines later. I don't have to like actually model toes. What looks wrong about that? I mean, it's like big, but like, is the foot on backwards? Is that where a toe would be? Like, that's supposed to be the big toe, and then that's supposed to be the pinky toe. But that looks wrong. I don't know why that looks wrong. Well, actually, I think it's because it's like on the side. It's supposed to be like straight on. So it should be like big toe, other toe, other toe, other toe. Something like that. Can you hear the lawnmower?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
But it doesn't sound like a lawnmower.
It's just like a droning noise.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
Doesn't really matter. Is there like a merge down? Yeah, the lawnmower won't be like that for very long. Just as long as it takes to mow a lawn. Okay. That worked. Whoa. That sounded scary for some reason.
Yeah.
That was like a furry awakening. Where is this? Why can't I merge these without maintaining the opacity? So yeah, if I merge the layer, does it keep the opacity? No, it doesn't. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just do that. So yeah, I mean, I feel like we definitely stress the importance of like a goblin like this having like a sack of some sort.
Like that he carries.
Yeah, I was thinking of like just something like this, and then I'll just like have a little bag. I would like it to, I mean, ideally it's like it's a huge thing and he's like dragging it along, you know.
Yeah.
But I can't model that. That's hard.
Hey, what kind of a dog are you? Oh, so you're the faithful type. Say, was your mother ever frightened by a mule?
What the fuck is going on with this tape?
There's just one way to fool
It was
your dog.
it must have been damaged in some crazy way.
It like survived a fire.
The tape itself looked really weird compared to other ones. Like some plastics looks just greasy.
Wait, fuck! I am drawing the toes backwards. The fucking big toe would be on the inside. I'm an idiot. I just gotta be, yeah.
Oh yeah. I thought that was like the inside of the foot.
That's why it looks so off to me. I don't know why that took me so long to notice. There we go.
Because if he was handing his holds out, that's how it would look. You put the palms forward. Like the thumbs would be out.
I wonder if I should have like, maybe if I could have like a mask thing, like stitched on like this, that has like a human mouth smiling or something. Ew. I like how that looks though, but I think that's my hero. Dobby has that. Maybe he's got this. And then it's like a different eye. something crazy like that. Oh, and then this one has hair too. It would have to be like this, so it goes around his ear though, because I still want him to have the goblin ear. Okay, I think that's good for now. I'll do a side profile now. He's not much of a Chad. Okay, so then he's got fucking...
Hello, headquarters. Everything under control. The situation is well in...
The slapstick.
Did you ever watch? I think Dubber and Joe watch Tom Segura's podcast.
Oh yeah, your mom's house?
Yeah.
I don't
He
watch
does
it.
this thing. I've only seen a couple episodes, but he's done this a couple times where he shows a guest this video of someone. It's, I don't know why, I guess it makes sense in other countries, but they have like a backup camera on their car, so it's a video from the back of a car backing up, and he's backing up into a garage, like a mechanic's garage, and he backs up all the way into a guy and pins him against the wall, and the guy like yells out, and he shows that to multiple guests, and at the end he's like, "Is that funny?" Just to test them.
It's
And
just
it's a
like an
really good
actual
test.
accident.
Yeah, but it is funny in a way, and I realized why it's funny is because the video is not funny, but the audio isolated is very funny because it's because of the way the guy screams. Because he doesn't scream, he just goes ah ah, and then in some language that I don't know, he's just like bacalao, like that. It's good, but the audio itself is funny. So I think what I was getting at is like, I wasn't even watching the cartoon, but that audio, the audio was just too funny.
Yeah, I feel on these I barely watch the actual like VHSs
Yeah.
unless something is actually like you
Or
say
it's
something
over.
specifically is happening, or I'll like glance at it every once in a while just because like I have to focus on this thing. So I feel like that's more for just like the stream, but it's very good. But jaw's not quite right. He's a little too big there. This is like the hardest part for me. Getting the like dimensions of the rotated head right. That's difficult. Or not just the rotated head, just the rotated body. The last time I thought I did a good job, and then once I actually started modeling, I was like, oh no, that's way off. Oh yeah, I'll just do the armhole thing, so I don't have to worry about drawing that. So he's got kind of like that starved, sunken kind of look. Malnourished. What? Gotta keep the milk coming on that one. Is this a talk show?
Yeah, I think this tape is broken. I've never tested it before.
I feel like that's something that would get picked up, right?
Yeah, but I see this talk show on YouTube all the time
Okay.
as like re-uploads, so maybe not. Either way, it's not working.
You wanna hold her? She likes you to hold her on her back.
I was thinking, on Robot Guy and the chicken, both of them, full body tracking is really weird. And I think it might be a proportions thing. Because like with this, my proportions are like definitely fucked. Like these are not human proportions, but that's like what I wanted. But I think like with the robot, I was definitely trying to do like normal proportions. And I think I just did that wrong. So I'm thinking maybe that's why it's weird in full body, because like he has the footprint of like, you know, Robot Guy's T-pose is like this. And then a human's T-pose inside of that is like his head would be here, and then his arms would be here, and then his legs are like here, right? Like you're still a normal human within that. So I don't know. I don't know if that's something I can fix without just like completely redesigning the guy. So full body might not work on this guy very well either. We'll see. I'm gonna forget I have a face cam on so often. I've already so many times been like checking proportions and shit and doing silly stuff.
Maybe check for this in a few minutes, but I don't think this will come up. This is completely out of context. This is like volume 3.
Okay. Look at my dude. What the fuck?
Oh, but it's got a great opening.
Bebop ass. These proportions look so different.
This show is really weird because I don't know if I feel like you couldn't make it today, mostly just because it's about, it like, I guess glorifies police, but I feel like it's so crazy that it maybe is meant to make fun of police. But I cannot tell with this show, because the whole thing is that the police have tanks. And they just
So it's
go
just
wild
what if
with-
cops had tanks? That's like the premise.
Yeah, it's Dominion tank police.
That's good.
But the animation's good.
I
I think that's better. I think I've gotten the proportions matching a little bit better. Oh, and the sack, of course. Actually, I want it to be more like that kind of shape.
Sounds like Homer.
He kind of does.
Oh, that's something to look up. I never thought about that.
Japanese dub Homer.
Yeah, what is Japanese? I think they made an episode about it, or referencing it at least. Oh my god. The Simpsons in Arabic is Al Shamshun.
24時間後やって時計持っとるか持っとるわけないねんあんちゃんは持っとるわけないねん
Oh wow, references to alcohol, pork, and other themes have been deleted in the Arabic.
What is the story? I feel like that's so much of the...
He took the beer out. Yeah, it's like some episodes are like 6 minutes long.
Is maybe they just like over exaggerate it to be all about donuts?
Yeah, maybe.
Dewa Ozaki.
Oh, they list the catchphrases for some of them.
こいつは私が逮捕した奴の売人なんだけどさなかなか口はってうるさいのよね
殺せ殺せ巻きにしてドブ川に放り込め
水なしで水大会もしろ
いやいやてめえらこんな真似しやがってそれでもポリゴン
It sounded like Kuwabara.
容疑者にだって人権や黙秘権があんだぞどこにあるんだよ
I would be pretty surprised if we recognize any voices.
Oh wait, no. It sounds like Oi, Josuke! Oh, no, you haven't seen part 4. Fuck, what is his name? God damn it.
俺は国家権力なんかに負けやしねえ
I'm upset that I don't remember his name. He's like one of my favorite boys. Okuyasu. So let me see. Do you want to look up? It would be easy to look up what that guy's name is. I mean, what that guy's voice actor is.
Wait, say that again?
No, because we're not going to know what their fucking name is. I was just thinking if it'd be easy to find what that guy's voice actor is and see if it's
yeah,
the same guy that does Okuyasu, but probably be a problem.
Japanese dub Homer doesn't really sound anything spectacular, I guess.
Maju-san. Antoni desu ka? Okay, I think I can start modeling this. I think that's fine. Maybe I should draw a top down of the arm actually.
Oh my god. Marge is way different though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she sounds like Lisa. She goes, "Oh man, Lisa."
Oi, Lisa.
You know what? Actually, I see why they gave him this job, the voice actor for Homer, because when he yells, that's perfect. He got the Homer yell perfect. I could get down with these voices. Except Marge. Marge is wrong.
You watch sub or dub for Simpsons? Whoa!
That's probably the only.
Oh! Oh!
It's just statues.
Ah!
I always forget though. That's part of.
That's the
VHS
lady that
experience.
repainted Jesus.
Yeah, that painting is in a Mordhau level. I see that all the time.
Yeah.
今年のバカってまたコートダッシュになる昼はピンクそして夜は大好きなパーティーこれともつまみ
So
あなたはいい方よ。私なんかお父様の選んだ相手とお見合いばっかし。お嬢様が悲しい運命なんだわ。
どほこれ以上やお嬢様がそんなドキンキンゴテゴテするか。お里が知れるわ。第一わしらそんなしに来たとちゃうで。
He sounds exactly like Homer.
高尚な目的があんのや。
ほっといてな。これは
Should have gave that guy the job.
Should have gave that lady Bart.
何が夢の実現や。いいか
The
ら
Bart was weird too.
探せ。
それならもう終わった。高尚な仕事は完了した。これが部悪の絵や。
I forgot that's what this whole episode is about.
これやこれが本当のわしの姿や。へその下のほくろまでそっくりやで。
あれが9億ドルやて。あほや、こっちの方がよっぽどええ。悔しいわ。部悪のヌードが9億ドルやって。気色悪いだけやねん。なしてなしてうちらのヌード誰も買うてくれんねん。あ一安売りしすぎたかな。10億ドル。レッドコマンド。レッドコマンド。これがレッドコマンドか。初めて見たわ。めっちゃ雇われる施設部隊のエージェントや。
いくら本人といえども、このイノセントはダメだ。我々が守っている。置いていけ。
じゃ冗談じゃないで。
Oh, this
あ
guy's
の物品
cool.
は任務の対象外だ。くれてやるからその世元の場所に置いて、さっさと撃てろ。
あんちゃん、よいえか。さっきからできたるわプーちゃん。ほな、行きまひょか。はいほ
I don't watch enough anime that has guns. I feel like it's always a joke whenever I see it.
That's true. I can't think of many that are like where guns are like a genuine like common weapon.
Do they have guns in Full Metal Alchemist?
I mean, I think so, but they're not like
Hawk
a.
did. Hawk was a.
Oh yeah,
right?
Hawkeye. I don't think they were like a big focus though. They had like a few weapon people, but like alchemy was just like such a better option generally.
私のボナパルトの前で爆発したのよ。かわいそうに。痛かったでしょ。こんなとこに傷がついてる。
Okay. What do you think? You look about ready?
気が利いてんじゃない。借りるわよ。
I guess I should do some coloring. Just a little bit.
もう遅い。なこと。
Yeah, guns look so weird in anime. I don't know why.
Maybe Japan is just like less into that. I don't know.
喜んでくだされ。あなたの子羊は完全にタンクポリスしてますぞよ。
That's weird to think about.
ボナパルトの傷は僕が直してやるよ。
I guess just America is more like guns are just kind of in everything in our media.
What's that one? Trigun. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, Trigun.
Trigun was like all about guns.
There's another one called
Yeah,
like
guns
Black.
with cats.
There's one called like Black Mass or something. No, not Black Mass. That's the
Black Lagoon.
Black Lagoon. Yeah. I didn't watch a lot of Black Lagoon, but enough that it was like I kind of got it.
Yeah, I guess I just avoided it. Cowboy Bebop has it.
Oh yeah.
You know, I feel like Soul Eater had it, but Soul Eaters kind of felt like a joke.
Yeah, and they were like silly guns generally. It felt like.
Yeah. What is Psychopaths?
Oh, Psychopaths. I guess you could count that. Psychopaths is pretty good. It's the whole bit is that it's like really far in the future, and there's guns that essentially just scan a person's like mental psyche, and then it'll judge whether or not you should like apprehend them or just kill them, and like the gun makes a decision for you, like as a cop. So you just point it, and then it'll either just explode them, or it'll like handicap them, and then you could put them into like therapy of some sort. And it's just about like, you know, what makes those decisions, and is it really worth trusting, and yada yada yada, that kind of stuff.
There's Cabaneri. I remember I tried to watch some of that at your house.
I watched like one episode of the show.
Yeah, I
like
think we watched
first.
it together.
Well, I think you watched like the movie or like the sequel or something. I feel like you watched like a separate
It was like
thing.
a Netflix one.
Yeah. Yeah, this is creepy. I like this guy though. And then he's got like that those burlap shorts.
So what mechanic would could a second eye give you?
That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
Maybe it lets you lock on.
Oh yeah. I'm just thinking of like what would a goblin's idea of like what like getting a human eye would give you? Like what is a human trait that they're like oh, if you take the eye of a human you get this, you know?
Yeah. What if it was like a troll part?
Maybe.
Or like
Oh
a
no.
fairy
never mind.
part.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be a human. But I guess I was just thinking of like if they viewed humans as like really greedy, that it could be like it highlights money or something like that. But I don't. I feel like goblins are the greedy ones. They shouldn't. They wouldn't really be like. I feel like I don't know how they would look at humans. I guess. Like, what is goblin culture's view on that kind of stuff?
Maybe the eye. I don't know.
Yeah, I got an idea. What? Oh.
It could be a ruby, and then it makes enemies try and kill you easier. Or just an inventory slot. An empty eye socket you can put anything in. Yeah.
I did a bad job. There we go. Give him one on his arm. Give him another one on his arm. Why is Control Y redo? Whatever. So maybe I should make it like a blue eye or something, so it like pops out a little bit more, like a teal eye. Yeah, that looks a little better.
It could just be like you get crits. You can see weak spots with it.
That would work, yeah.
You wouldn't even have to change gameplay. It could just be as simple as like an MMO crit. Just like a damage boost on random hits.
I do like the idea of coming up with something like that kind of reflects their view of whatever that eye is from. Like if it was like a fairy or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't even know what kind of universe this is. In my original Goblin Sim, the idea was that it was just in like New York, and there's just like a goblin scrumming shit up. But I get.
Kind of do. I like the idea of like a a realistic world, but a like a harsh realistic world, if that makes sense.
That's what we're living in, brother.
Well, like I feel like around like 2010, a lot more movies were like, just like the
Like Garfield
how
goes
a lot of
to
superhero
Manhattan.
movies were treated.
What do you mean?
Where just like everything. There were like a lot of post-apocalyptic movies, and there were a lot of like, I don't know. I feel like
Good
Uh,
timing.
there's a lot more stuff where like video games were more serious.
Just like an edgy phase.
I guess that's what it is. It's edginess, but more like
Groundedness, I guess.
direness in a way. I'm trying to think of a good word for it, but it was something that was in all the like zombie movies and post-apocalyptic movies. Just like, what's there's a movie I'm imagining where someone's like steps in a bear trap and has to deal with it themselves. You know what it is? It's
127 hours or whatever.
well, that I guess counts, but I'm thinking of season 1 Walking Dead, the world of like Merle. Is that
Yeah.
Michael Rooker?
Oh yeah, where he's like handcuffed to the roof. Just like
he
cut
just
his arm
fucking
off.
Cuts his hand. Like having a world where like that kind of attitude is the deal, you know?
Yeah. The Walking Dead is in a weird place right now. It's like
Yeah, aren't they making more episodes or something?
yeah, so like well just because I don't know, I guess it's just because the show's gone on too long or something, but like all the main cast, not all of them, but like a lot of the main cast has just like left the show. They're just like done with it. So they've had to be like written off of the show one way or the other, you know? So they just have this weird like ragtag group of cast members that were never really like main
Yeah,
characters, but now they're
I saw,
like
an ad, and I recognized everybody, but it was just like, what?
yeah, like these are the guys we're focusing on.
Like it's the people that any other like an earlier season they would have been killed after one episode, but they decided.
Yeah, so my understanding of that is that they're so like desperate for people at this point that they're just like they need to keep old cast members around now because they're losing so many main characters. This is kind of the vibe I'm getting.
I feel like they fucked themselves by doing Fear the Walking Dead too. Like
Yeah, they're doing another one too. They fucking The World Beyond. It's like just focus on the one. But
they could have released Fear the Walking Dead season 1 as just like a totally different, like a next season of Walking Dead, and then kept the other one. Like they could have been stacking them.
it's essentially what it is at this point. Fear is just like another Walking Dead. There's no
Yeah, if
reason
they
like
had introduced it a little earlier and just alternated more, they could have filmed, they'd have 2 seasons of backlog just ready to go.
But yeah, basically because they have this like it sounds like a bad thing. The way I'm saying it is like, oh, they have to make all these fucking shitty side characters important now. But like they also switched writers at the same time. They switched to like a way better writer, like head writer for the show, and she's just been like killing it with these side characters. It's so weird how she's made these like previous background characters like actually do well as main characters. And then also with COVID stuff, they've had to like delay a lot. What? Did you find something good?
I found a 3D. Oh no, it's 2D. It just was shaded well. Someone has an OC called Rat Goblin.
Yo.
Okay. Sorry, keep going.
But yeah, so with COVID stuff, they just have this like they did this like half season. Like they finished season 10 and they had to like delay the finale because, COVID. So they did like a half season. They did like a season 10 and a half. So just 6 extra episodes before 11. This is probably going to be a really big gap till 11. So it's just like these really like small scale episodes where it's focused on like a smaller amount of people, it seems like. Just because, you know, COVID, they have to film that way. But within those limitations, they've made some really cool stuff. It's kind of cool that like it's an example of like limitations making good art. Like the most recent episode is about fucking the priest.
Wait, say that again. You just cut out.
The most recent episode is about the priest and that guy who like led them to Alexandria, Aaron. So Gabriel and Aaron, just like these total side characters.
That's right. I forgot about the priest was part of it.
Well, he's like a main character now. Him and Aaron are both like head guys.
Yeah.
In the comics, Gabriel is like nothing. He's like a complete one-off character. They made him so much better in the show. But yeah, they had this whole side.
Tiger guy also a main character now.
Yeah, he's a lot more. Well, I guess right now, not really, but yeah.
That was when I think stopped watching regularly.
Did you not like the tiger? Or?
It wasn't specifically that, but I guess like
That
my
season was
feeling
really
about
bad.
it- Yeah, I think it was just a bad season, and I was watching it live, so it was like disappointment after disappointment every week of just like, god damn, like nothing happened.
Yeah.
They didn't do shit.
I mean, I definitely recommend getting caught back up, but also it's like there's so many better things to watch, so like, you know,
Yeah.
it's worth doing it just because for me it's been really interesting seeing how they're able to make this work, especially as someone who read the comics. Like, because I'm just like, how the fuck are you gonna do this without like X, Y, Z, like all these characters that are not there? It's like there's no way this is gonna work, and then watching them like figure it out has been really cool. I think I'm good with my goblin.
イノセントは無事だ。ただ逃げるだけなら面倒な警官を人質になどしないからな。もう一つ言っておこう。我々の関心はイノセントだけだ。邪魔をしてくれるなよ、名物分隊長。
But yeah, they've really turned it around a lot, but it's like too little too late for a lot of people.
なんだ今のやつは。
And that's definitely reasonable.
なんかこれっぽっちも考えないプライベートコマンドです。
I might watch it again at some point.
I mean, it's going to be over soon. Season 11 is the final season. So, like, if there's any, I mean, plenty of time to catch up on it, you know, and just watch the ending.
Yeah.
除去剤なんて持ってないじゃないかこの嘘
Okay, so image reference. How do you import your images in, actually? Do you just go add image reference?
Yeah, reference. And when you do it, it it imports at whatever angle you're looking at.
Oh, okay. I see. Actually, I gotta crop this to be separate images anyways.
このような実験が果たして許さ
Also,
れるのか
making it
どうかを
transparent
判断
helps
す
a
る
lot.
のは我々異常心理学者の仕事ではない。
Okay.
君はこ
I'll
の
open it in
実験の
Photoshop and do that then, I guess.
最大漏らさず記録してくれればいいのだ。
You like technically you could make it a texture and then just move it around on with the texture mapping. But it is annoying that they don't have like a crop feature for it.
That's fine. Cropping it isn't like a big deal. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do Win Shift S and then grab it like that.
この汚染された地上において完璧な呼吸を可能にする
And then just paste it into Paint.
となるはずだが精神的機能といえばまさにまっさらな無菌状態であるわけだ。
まっさらな精神的無菌状態
ああ記憶も教育も経験も全く
Oh,
ない
Dubber sent a
完全
thing.
空白の状態にある
I don't know how long ago that was.
肉体を維持する
Season 2 of NCIS? So that was probably a while ago, because I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
食物を必要としない
Oh no, that's pretty recent. I just checked a little while ago, like 3 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. What is he talking about? The show we're watching then?
一体何を
Or is he talking about my goblin?
ではその回答へのデータ
Oh, we're talking about Walking Dead, Dubber.
完全な肉体と同時に
Oh.
ばかりの
Yeah.
まっさらな精神を持った人間などいやしない。
Let's see. Where's my
このメイ
goblin?
ンプロトタイプで実験
Prototype で。
そこでこれら
What is this? What is that?
するわけだ
What is that?
It's sci-fi.
精神は白紙の状態だ
バイオチップで人間の
バイオチップの人間
政治才能を再現してあるとはいえ、記憶経験はこれから我々がインプットするわけだからな。精神構造を一から想像するという偉大な実験の前には、強制循環呼吸生命体プロジェクトなど飾りに過ぎない。我々異常心理学の本会である人間精神の探求にダミーたちも快く協力してくれるはずだ。もっともそう思う精神を我々が作り出せばいいわけだが、ダミーたちには申し訳ないが、自分たちの置かれた立場を理解し抗議する機会も精神もない。
There we go. Very nice.
人間用のエイドキットよ。しばらくはいいけど長くは持たないわ。
わし寝言言いよったか。
わけのわからないこといっぱい言ってたよ。それより除去剤なんか持ってないじゃないか。
ここにあらへんご。
Okay, I guess I'll get to work then.
下が持っとる。
本当？
本当や。取引するか。
分隊
Sorry.
長、怒るだろう。
What, did you just like flick it?
わしは人間やない。
Yeah, I put my arm against it.
その傷見たとき分かったよ。
Bam, bam, bam.
人間やないから人間のような嘘つかん。手下が持っとる言うたら手下が持っとる。
何してんのさ。
持ちにくくて
I guess, yeah, the arms are separate objects, huh? So.
あ、ちょっとまだ取引したなんて言ってないよ。
時間がないねん。
時間の問題です。今の段階ではこれ以上のことはお約束できません。
Why is that not working?
そうです。この件にタンクポリスの連中が絡んできています。はい、タンクポリス。
The computer noise sounds like that German noise.
What? What's the German noise?
I bet you if I just look up German noise, it'll come up. Yeah.
Not ringing any bells for
Listen
me.
immediately. If it's like a ton of noise and a bunch of kids like, oh, fuck you, ah, look at that. You just
Oh,
walk in and you just go
Germa.
like,
That
I thought you said
noise.
German.
and you just go like,
Yeah.
That sounds like the computer. Okay. So I guess I'll just do the chest first and then worry about the arms afterwards. That's weird to me that they're like separate. Oh, this is not even. Shit.
Oh, bring Deborah in.
Oh, sorry. Did he say he wants in? Oh, yeah, okay. Welcome to Dog Cage.
Hello.
Are we live?
I'm on the stream now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a live studio audience.
you seen that, Deborah? Where that guy calls into like that radio station. Is like, "Hi, are we live?" It's like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Fuck," then just hangs up.
Is this emaciated Shrek?
Is it what?
What game is this from? Hey, what game is my avatar from? Quick quiz. Is it from Emaciated Shrek? That would be such a good bit. I feel like you need to do that a bunch of times until somebody does just a joke like that.
Someone will
Just
say
like,
Shrek, yeah.
Is it from the game Baby Bitch? You know, just like...
I definitely am. I need
Still
to.
had the YouTube. I'm on my phone. I still had the YouTube video open, and I could hear Connor talking double because there was a delay, and I thought there was someone else in here who was trying to talk over you.
Yeah, that can get confusing real quick.
Oh, are you gonna stay on for a while, Deborah?
Probably not, but I don't know for sure. What?
I could put on some funny tapes
Oh,
that I know you haven't seen.
I'd like that.
I'm trying to think now. What are the hits?
Can you play the Mormon one? Or wait, did we already watch that one?
I haven't done that yet. That's the end too. I need to put something else on. Has it really been 40 minutes?
It's only been 40 minutes? I expected longer, honestly.
Well, just for that one.
Actually, I should not move on. Wait, why? Yeah, I feel like the torso and the legs should be separate objects.
Rendezvous.
Very good timing. But yeah, my bit is that I'm making like a Chad goblin, you know, and Connor's doing like a rat goblin. My idea was that my goblin has become a Chad through like rigorous experimentation. That's so loud.
I can't believe that wasn't me. I thought that was me.
Yeah, that sounded like it, like like VHS feedback or something. I haven't gotten any warnings yet, right? Okay.
But you got nothing else. So you just stand there and look at her. She's gonna go, is that all you have to say?
I stand up playing.
Why don't you tell me how you feel?
Every time I'm on my
Talk a little bit about it. Why are you so upset?
in Discord and I get a phone call, it turns into a disaster.
Not a big deal. But you go, well, let's talk about it. Tell me what you're feeling. That's weird for a man to say. Tell me what you're feeling. It's like on Mars, you don't do that. You keep your feelings hidden and inside. So it's kind of hard to say that. So if you can't say it, it's okay, just stand there. She'll get upset that you're not even talking. But let her be upset. She's upset. Let her be upset for a while. She gets upset. You don't do this. You don't do this. I thought you were gonna come. Then you do a little reflective listening. That's the whole secret. Don't say you're sorry yet. It's gonna be worthless if you do. If she's upset, you say you're sorry. She goes, well, you don't really mean it. There's no way you can ever.
Why is it cutting in between this and the credits of the...
That's soft. Okay. It's not. You
What are
don't
you
say
doing,
I'm sorry.
man?
You get her to talk, whether you just stand there and say, well, let's talk about what happened. What did you think was going to happen? Well, what do you mean? What do you think? I said this and you said that. And she talks. Why she talks?
That looks really good.
Argue. Just let
Connor has some dark arts.
It's looking like you're really this awful guy. It's looking like you'll never be forgiven. It's looking like she's going to be in this bad mood forever. But you remember, it's going to change. It will all lift. If she can sit there and talk for a while.
Connor, do you watch these and like look up and try to find these people now?
Bad guy. After all, he listens to me.
I feel like that's what my reaction.
Yeah.
Where are they now?
Yeah.
I don't know about this guy though.
I don't know if he's still out there.
Okay, I'm sorry. What else can I say?
Well, I was thinking, wait, is this what you, when I said Mormon one, is this what you brought up?
No, I just picked up
Oh, okay.
whatever I had.
Kept her waiting 2 hours. We're talking 2-hour payments.
Well,
But,
I didn't know if this guy was Mormon, and I didn't know.
Sit down and go, this is 2 hours.
If the video's like changing, I can't respond because I'm over at the station, but I can hear you.
Oh, weird, okay.
I have my headphones. I just have to get away from the mic.
You could just yell.
Now you have to say that because otherwise
I have to get super close to this mic actually. It's kind of annoying.
Okay. So you do say I'm sorry, but the truth is you try through that whole trip. Just try to
Truth is, you're not sorry at all.
accept what happened that bothered her, how it feels. That's all you have to do is try. It's not going to be fixed right away, but it's being fixed as fast as it can be fixed. You need time to be upset. When somebody's upset, they need time for you to know they're upset and bothered about this. You practice dodging, thinking it's not a permanent reality. That's
I feel
why
like maybe the woman should be explaining this. I believe it more.
that way forever unless I explain to her she's making a big deal out of it. See? The more you try to
Yeah, this has gone away from like stand-up into like him trying to do like actual therapy, it feels like.
let it be a big deal and know that it's a big deal now, and after a few hours it will be let go of. And certainly you want to listen to her and try to avoid doing it in the future, and I find that that's how I learn, is listening, not by explaining.
They changed loop tools or mesh tools, and I don't like it as much now. It's shittier.
Eventually say you're sorry. It takes a
Like there's
while.
so many tools that I used before that like I can't find now.
The same thing for women. For a million years, you never had to ask men to listen. You never had to ask men to do things for you. You never had these romantic requirements. So we can look at men have to make changes, women have to make changes, but it takes time to do these things. But you are guaranteed, women, you can get more and more and more from a man if you approach them in the right way. And then, if you just start doing little increments of more, you'll see a woman be happier and happier.
Oh wait, how do I make these images transparent actually? Like so I can see through them? What was that thing again?
The secret is making the right sacrifice.
There's like a culling thing.
Make a big difference. Not big things,
What?
little things.
So I was more specifically asking Connor. Actually, I think I might have it.
Open up and share your feelings and all that stuff, or whatever it is, it's a big change for you.
No, no.
As long as you learn to listen. See, one thing is to try to change a million years of evolution.
There's just a way to make it where I can see shit like through this image. I guess this I can just do it in X-ray mode.
If you talk, you scare the animals.
Whatever.
Our brains are not set up to talk about everything. And you want to be included in the work and hunting party. To be included in a hunting party, you go, oh, I got a boo-boo. Or, gee, I'm kind of scared today. You're going to get left behind. You got to be tough. You got to be strong. You got to push your feelings to the side and move ahead. Warriors, you get war with somebody. You don't hesitate. If you're afraid, you hesitate. When a man is afraid, he stops doing something. So we had to learn, if we're going to be warriors, to not hesitate. You got to be fearless. You disconnect from the emotions temporarily. So our brains have evolved differently. Women, you have 40% more connective tissue from the left side of the brain to the right side of the brain. You can't turn off your emotions. We men can't. All we have to do is go on the left side of our brain and we disconnect from our emotions. That's why the oldest technique in the world for creating spiritual peace has been to listen to your breathing. Just listen to your breathing.
God.
Okay. That takes
I'm reading
focus
this
of the
this
left
Twitter
brain.
thread.
Focus
It's
on
some
your
Asian
breathing.
lady
Go
who had
left
been like
brain,
bullied by
left
this kid for being
brain.
Asian.
Or the thing
She
you
reached
always
out to him and he was like super apologetic, like, oh, I was such an asshole as a kid, you know.
The act of
And some
counting
kid
works
in
through
her
the left side of your
responses,
brain,
or some guy
which disconnects
responded and
from all the
said,
upset feelings.
a few years ago, I tracked down and sent a long, sincere, apologetic email to the only kid I ever picked on in school, who was fat, wimpy, nerdy, loud, and had no social skills. He was the only
He
kid
didn't
below
stop
me
bullying
on the
him.
social ladder. It felt so amazing. Like, what? You're still just bullying him right now.
We just go to the left side of the brain, think about it, feelings go off to the side. Women go, you're in denial. No, I'm just on the left side of my brain. Okay, that's all.
Still insulting him?
Okay, so there is change.
This poor fella.
On both sides. And what's been unfair is that women haven't realized the changes they need to make. And I have to say,
Did we finish this tape last time?
experience of teaching to
Like, have I seen this whole thing?
Women are the most resistant to making changes.
Oh, Connor's doing a
Oh,
thing, huh?
yeah.
Now, I'm sure there's
I was gonna say, 'cause I
This is
don't
where we
remember
left
this.
off.
Oh, okay.
in a store.
Whoa, what the fuck? Is that an audience member? Oh, yeah.
Not men. So you think, well, women are working on
I only
stuff all
saw
the
the
time.
tip of a
Women
nose.
are working on being women, giving men what women want, not what men want. Okay? When you start showing women what they need,
Did he, like, did that guy show remorse for the bullying? It sounded like he was, like, reminiscing more than, like...
not that they're really resistant.
Yeah, that's what's so great about this tape is it's all just about him.
They have tried everything
And he has
they
no
can do
credibility
their whole
whatsoever.
lives to make their relationships better. And somebody comes along and says that was all a waste of energy. There's a feeling around that. Okay, there's a lot of resistance that comes up. You start to feel like, you mean that was my fault? It's never your fault. Nobody's fault. The fault lies in ignorance.
But I brought this up because I have another tape I wanted to put with it.
It blows my mind how much the women
So we'll see how this goes.
They can go ballistic. I mean, did the Les Brown show recently, all women audience. At one point, he sat down. I stood up. I said, "This is wild women here. These are like wild
Whoa.
animals." And they were just like enraged as I was giving them the point of what the men need.
Are you overlaying two different speeches?
You notice I talk about what men need, and then I talk about what women need.
U.S. Look at what happened to the U.S. net
Growth happens when both sides get what they want.
We
If I
moved
start
from
telling women you have to do this for men, you have better relationships.
predator nation,
They're going to balk
where we
unless you
loan to
say
everybody in the
also,
world,
hey, and this is what you're not getting. Because you can't. This is the thing about women.
a nation that
Women
is
cannot be.
Women.
It's just astounding what has happened to this country. We just went straight downhill in net investment position because we're running out of money. We're spending our seed corn. We're taking all the reserve that we've had, or a large part of it, and we're basically spending, allowing the government to waste a huge part of it, but they aren't the only problem for sure. So this is where business is today in debt. They paid down some of the debt, but now they're back charging more than they did. And you can see it's just growing exponentially. Businesses are living on debt. Individuals are living on debt. So this is consumer debt. This is what it looks like. It just keeps growing all the time. It's not, I just read the statistic on this one the other day, it's not 728 million anymore.
We're going to get to as many
Or billion
cathedrals as
anymore.
possible in
About
one day.
$1.2
Then we
trillion
got the
right
map,
now in
and
consumer
here,
debt. It's
time, we
the
got to
highest level they've
and
ever
I'm not
been,
thinking
even
food.
prior to the
My wife is thinking food around
economic
12 o'clock.
recession.
Now we've had an experience with this. I've
Americans
learned
basically are in debt.
chemistry is different.
Debt is not a problem.
Venusians get a blood sugar drop. Suddenly,
That is not the problem with
they
America.
really
Let me
expand.
say this
Emotions
also
go
from
way
a
out. So my wife
biblical
said to me,
perspective, debt is not prohibited according to God's word.
I nearly stood at attention. How hungry? Is this 5 minutes or is this 20 minutes? How
All
much
of them are
time do we
negative.
have?
They're all warnings to be careful with how you
That's
use debt. The debt is not prohibited at all.
gonna
God
do
only laid down 3 fundamental rules.
We got 10 minutes. There's plenty of time here.
It should never be
I said,
normal.
okay,
It
we're
ought
gonna
to
be
be an
there.
abnormal event. And every reference you see in Scripture is it was an abnormal event. In fact, the punishment for not repaying a debt in the Lord's time was harsher than the punishment for stealing. Because when you didn't,
Checking out what restaurant she wanted to go to.
our family was sold
That's
out
fucked
of
up. That's real?
slaves.
You would get punished more harshly for just not repaying a debt in time?
Okay.
Harsher punishment
How
is
much
sold
time? 10 minutes? All right.
something.
That's...
What?
He said that there was a time when the punishment for fucking not repaying a debt was worse than the punishment for just stealing.
Number 2,
I can't hear you. You cut out a bunch.
in fact, in God's economy,
She knows 3 strikeouts.
It was worse than what?
Worse than stealing.
She gave me a
every
real
7
big on the
years,
next one.
all the debts of each Jew.
God, why is
Yeah,
this
I mean-
happening?
That's such a like that could be talking about anywhere at any time.
Seventh year or 40
Hold up.
year, you had to give them back even
That happened last time we did the stream too. And it's like hasn't happened since.
wouldn't be redistributed
Yep,
and
I brought my wife to
result
this
a very
restaurant.
wealthy class of people that own all the land. So God had a simple formula. Just don't ever stay in debt long term. Debt never meant to be long term.
I
In
can remember
America,
actually eating the
you
food.
and I both
I
know
was so
the average
anxious.
debt
Now
on
it's
houses in
at 15 minutes
America
till
is 30
19
years.
minutes.
California has a 90-year debt.
I picked that
mortgage.
restaurant.
You get a
Oh, you
90-year
remember this
mortgage on your
restaurant?
home.
Oh,
They
yep.
don't tell you
Oh,
it's
so
90 years.
wonderful. And this
But
is
really what it
her
is, it's a 30-year
arranging
amortization
it so
schedule.
I
You pay the money
can
back as if you were doing it on a
It's a matter
30-year
of
schedule.
arranging
But every
things
5
to
years,
get
you have
the
to
kind of
redo
love
it.
he needs.
It takes
When
90
I
years
arrange
at that
things to get
schedule
the
to pay
kind of
the
love he
household.
needs, for example,
In
if he's
Japan,
hunger, I stood
you
at
probably
attention
know,
and said, yes,
they now
which
have a
is my
3
command,
generation.
you will find that
They
restaurant. That's
have
called
gotten
respecting
real estate so
feeling
high
for
that
one
nobody can
and
afford to
the
buy it over
need. And
there.
that's the
So
routine
you
work we have
obligate
in the
yourself
relationship.
and 2
I
generations
respect
to
her
paying off the
feelings,
loan.
wants and needs.
And they just keep extending the debt cycle. Eventually, you can't do that. You run out of gimmicks. Eventually. So God never intended to be
And when we
long-term.
have that
The third
approach,
principle God
it
said
sort of narrows down our roles
is never
and how to
find
support each
surety
other,
on a
makes
loan.
it actually
Surety
simpler
means
when
that
you
you
get
take on a
handle on it,
personal
and
obligation
both people end up
to pay the loan back.
growing
The opposite of that, or the alternative of that,
real
is
pleasure
called an
to be with you
exculpatory loan.
tonight.
And
Thank
an
you
exculpatory
again
loan
very,
is
very
where
much for a wonderful evening.
you pledge the property as collateral. And you have a written contract that says, if ever I can't pay this debt off, you keep the money I've already paid you, I give you your property back, and I'm released from any further obligation. It used to be a very normal thing in America. The first couple of houses I bought with a exculpatory loan. So that the bank and I agreed, I put enough money down on the house that if ever I couldn't pay it,
It's like this guy didn't get the memo that it ended. Like,
I gave them the house back, but I was free and clear. They couldn't hold me obligated. to
we're
anything
playing the
else.
credits, dude.
That's no longer true. You can
Just
practically
keeps
never
going.
anymore find a bank that will exculp a loan.
Sorry,
They want
did I
not
miss
only
anything?
the property, they want you personally to sign, and everybody
No.
that you know to sign if they can get it. And the reason for that is pretty simple. Most of them have loaned beyond the real value. Prices have been driven up because of debt. Prices have been driven up, in many cases, beyond the real value of that property. We have a big change in our population.
This is messy.
You can see what's happening right now. This is the ages 20 to 34. These are the prime income starting years. By the age of 34, they're pretty well set in their career and beginning to really develop a tax base for the United States. And you can see what's happening. It's just dropping off. We're having fewer and fewer people who are in the tax base. I don't know if you know what the Social Security Administration did. In 1994, they issued a report showing that Social Security would not be solvent anymore. Even with the trust funds there, it couldn't be solvent beyond about the year 2020. Because there aren't enough people working for the number of people who want to retire. If they still want to retire, and they stretch the age to 69, so you wouldn't retire before the age of 69, still won't work. If everybody agreed we cannot retire before the age of 69, the plan still won't work. There's not enough people working. After looking through every scenario they could find, they came to the conclusion there was only really one fix for this program. And that is between now and the year 2020,
Where's
we have to import
Whoa.
100 million
2020.
aliens into this country to go to work. And they have to be a little bit on the dumb side because they've got to sign a contract when they come in that says, I agree to pay into the system forever and never draw any money from it under any circumstances. So you can't find real bright aliens who are willing to do that. In practical truth, what they were telling us, the Social Security Administration was telling us, the trust fund rather, is that it can't be fixed. Because Americans are not going to be willing to pay the price that it takes to really fix it. So we're just going to keep on whipping our horse, hoping that something will happen along the way. But eventually, something's going to happen, for sure, if we don't change what we're doing. The only alternative that is really viable, and they discount
What should I get at
as a viable
Chick-fil-A?
alternative, is to trim the United States federal government
Fry.
enough that they not only balance the budget, but that they would begin to pay back.
I don't know. I've never been to Chick-fil-A. I don't know what they really have.
Surplus to build a huge war chest to fund this thing well into the next century. But they concluded that was impossible to do.
The cat came in and scratched me, and now I'm bleeding.
Simply because
You have a cat?
there aren't enough people in America that will support
Old roommate's cat.
See, everybody's for cutting somebody else's taxes. Or
Get a Band-Aid at Chick-fil-A.
somebody's for cutting somebody else's budget, but nobody's for
Yeah.
cutting their own budget. Unless we do, it's not going to be fixed. And keep on riding the horse until he dies, unfortunately. That's never been God's plan, by the way. I hope to show you. Look at what's happening in healthcare costs for people over the age of 65. You know,
This is a weird lecture. It's like
percentage of total cost.
God's
In
idea of
1970,
economics.
They consumed 18% of all healthcare.
Yeah, I've seen
In
this one
19
before,
by the year
and
2020, they will be
it's
consuming
pretty
55% of all
interesting because
healthcare.
it's
I mean, there's not much you can do about that.
he's totally
Because we're
right.
simply getting
He
older,
like totally
and
called
older people,
a lot of
as we
stuff,
all know, are gonna, in
and
general, have more
but he
health
called it
problems
from
and
like
require more care. We ought to face this problem realistically,
from like a
though,
Christian
and solve it
perspective, I
right
guess.
now. And one of the ways to solve it is by getting the government solved.
He has very
Building
like
trust funds, enough
when he's
reserve,
talking about
not just
problems
trust
and
funds
like
that you and I distribute,
what's
trust funds
what
that don't
could
even
possibly
exist, money
happen,
that's being
a lot of it is
distributed by
very
the government
similar
to
to
build
Bernie
a reserve
Sanders
to cover this period of time.
when he
It's
talks about
automatic.
what
It isn't a
problems
business
there
model.
are
It is going to happen.
systematically.
There's no alternative to it.
But
In
then
terms of age,
this
state
guy is
already
just
set in
like,
America.
and there's no alternative.
We know how many workers there are going to be in the year 2020. because
Like
they're
we're just
already alive
fucked,
today in
basically.
America. We know how many old people are going
This
to be.
thing is more about just
because
like
they're already alive in America. This isn't a problem we can do away with. It's just coming.
I don't know. I forget what his solution is, but it has to do with Christianity.
This is what healthcare and Social Security costs look like. And I'm not picking on.
Yeah, he's arguing for
part of the problem. They're just the most visible problem that we're debating in America today. That's all. Old people aren't the problem. I mean, everybody gets old. That is not an option, as best I understand. We're all going to get old. We're all going to require more care. What is an option, though, is whether or not we operate this country morally and ethically according to sound biblical principle, and we're not doing it. We're not even trying anymore. And you know, in truth, it's let me give an example. This year, we started a new ministry within our ministry. We started a ministry to
His head's coming along a bit here.
mothers, obviously, because there's a large
Looks like a head.
of single parent mothers. That's a crisis in America. I don't know. I've just done enough counseling. I can tell you over the years, there's no needier group I've ever come in contact with than a mother trying to raise children by herself. They're living on one half of what the average income in America is.
Yeah, he's talking about how
right now,
single mothers need more support from the government.
The average single parent is living on
Or maybe
$40,000.
not from the government, but that they need more support.
She has greater expense for child care if she's trying to work. She has an automobile that she can hardly.
But he's so boring.
Her housing cost is higher.
It's like
having children.
it's like a movie where like
You can't solve every problem in America.
like someone at like maybe a science lab discovers something, and then they have to like, I don't know what I'm even trying to get at. It's just like he's just like a math guy who's Christian, so he like comes up with from the math perspective kind of realizes a bunch of problems that are just being ignored.
Solid, strong family. And in just 30 years, we've changed all the statistics on the inner city family. We changed all the statistics on illegal births in 30 years. With a system that was so poorly designed, the thought was right, the idea was right, the application totally wrong. Now what we have is a real mess. We don't know how to deal with it anymore. Single mothers are a problem. They aren't the government's problem. They're our problem. They're yours and mine.
Single mothers are a problem. They must be eradicated.
How about some of them? How about just the ones that are in our church?
You keep cutting out.
Deborah, is that happening for you too?
Yeah.
Single mothers are a problem. They must be eradicated. What? Why is that? I guess I could just turn my gain up really high. I don't know if that, it might just be an internet thing as well, just because I'm streaming maybe. But that was not. Yeah, I turned my mic up and I'm gonna move it a little closer to my mouth. Make sure I'm not like stupidly loud though, I guess. Like, am I gonna be way louder than everyone else on stream now?
You're fine for me.
Can you check on like the YouTube stream, like if I'm way louder than you guys? Hello, hello, testing, testing. Oh, okay. So I guess the neck would be like these two faces. That's pretty good, yeah. Okay.
therefore, right after the parable then, like you see it in Luke 16. And if therefore you are not faithful, even with the smallest of things, who then shall ever entrust you with greater things? For if a man is not faithful in the use of unrighteous manner, who then shall entrust the rest to which? And maybe Christ is talking about money.
I'm gonna change the tape.
If therefore you're not faithful in the use of the smallest of things, money, you will not be faithful in the larger things. And if you haven't been found faithful in the use of a small thing, why would you think God would entrust greater treasures? You know why? Because money is the most objective measure of who we really are and what we believe. It's an outside influence.
This is becoming like an Easter Island head.
And the mere fact that we have single mothers, and some of them are there because of they're widowed, and we accept those pretty readily. Some of them are there because of divorce. We don't accept them very well at all. Some are there because they've fallen trapped into this society that we have that says it's okay to have children out of wedlock. And we don't know how to handle them at all. I believe that God has us in ministry.
So what should I do for the eyes? Do I just draw those on? Oh, those just a texture, I guess? Those could probably... I guess that would work.
I believe that God wants us to. I believe He's standing by right now, clearly standing by, trying to salvage the miracle. Because we're a precious jewel in God's hand. We are the thunder of God's anger the world over. We still are, by the way. We are the thunder of God's anger. We provide 85% of all the riches that go into evangelism throughout the world. We're a special group in God's hand. But God will just as surely as we're sitting here, withdraw His hand from this nation. If in truth, those people don't come back together. We don't start doing what God told us to do. The reason we don't make the impact on society that we're supposed to make is the fact that we aren't living by faith. I did a book a few years back.
Starting at small forward, from Inglewood Pine, two-time All-County Conference Player of the Year, the messenger from Normandy, Jamal Walker.
That'll definitely get flagged. Just playing a whole ass movie.
Wait a second.
You arrive early. My daughter and I welcome you. What news from Normandy? What news? Well, a couple of drive-bys. Other than that, same old. When will the Duke arrive to take my daughter?
This is a hell of a setup. I mean, I'm not lying. I mean, whoo, you got to have major coins behind it. Who's backing you? What?
Silence more. Tell me, when will the Duke arrive?
Oh, I get it. You want to see if I can improv? Okay, well, let's see. The Duke will arrive in all his royal pomposity and splendor on Tuesday.
Tuesday. That is excellent news. Philip, have the servants fly this messenger with much food.
So in his mind, he thinks he's in like an improv club or something? Or he's at like a role-playing?
Yeah, I think he's Ren Fair.
I think that's probably good. Train. Is there a face in there? Why is there a face there? Oh shit.
Working with little effort, she drives me of stopping at Davis briefly and then on to Orleans, their next stop.
That's a good song. Yeah, that's good enough. I think it's in an alright spot. So you decided to start with the arms first?
Yeah.
Do you think we should keep the, like, stitching thing as like a motif, or is that just my guy, you think? Like maybe these are like some sort of test experiments or something?
That would actually be very cool.
Maybe your guy, if your guy's like a stealth guy, maybe he has like some other body. I mean, I kind of got a lot of body parts already, I guess, but
Cutting out a lot.
God.
Do you have like suppression on or something?
No, I mean I haven't changed anything from normal. I think it might just be because I'm streaming. Because like this hasn't happened since the last time we streamed. I guess, I mean, I might need to just be more conscious of just having the mic like this. Just have it like right here. Yeah, I guess, actually last time I switched my voice thing to just do auto.
Now it's good.
I set it to auto determine input as well. So you might get a few more clicks and clacks, but I think I'll cut out less with this generally. But I don't remember what I was saying now. Oh yeah, but I was just thinking of what, like, what body parts would be good to swap out for like a stealth guy. But I mean, I kind of also just claimed like all of the body parts. I didn't realize I did like everything.
Maybe it won't be a. Well, I guess yeah.
Maybe you could steal from a different creature then. Maybe my guy goes from human, and your guy is taking from something else.
That could be good.
It also depends what kind of world we're setting this in. Like if you want to do like fairies or, I mean, I don't know what's like a stealthy.
This is what we're describing, or this meets all the things what we're describing. So I can't do rat goblin because I already know about it. But this is kind of perfect. It was like part rat, part goblin, you know?
Oh, that would be good, yeah. Well, maybe you could do like a vulture.
Yeah, or a crow.
Yeah.
Be stealthy. And I do try and do the like. I'm always trying to get those crowy, not crowy, like bird. I'm always putting bird motif in characters.
I just thought of that because like like whenever you think of like scavenging, vultures are very like immediate response in my head.
Yu-Gi-Oh card too.
Oh.
But it's not anything. It's way more of just like a bird man with Marth hair.
That is not a goblin. It's just a bird guy. There's like no goblin.
Within the crow community, this is a goblin. It's mostly crow, but it's the goblin.
It's treated as a goblin.
This kind of goblin likes to scrum around. The Crow King and the Goblin Queen by John Solonia.
I think that works. Yeah, Crow Goblin is fucking.
Free on Kindle. How many pages?
Or is the ear? Nah. Shrek ass.
Copyright 1997.
Yeah, I think that might be about right. Should the ear... Oh, no, the ear should go to a tip, but it should be like that, I think.
I found that character that's in everything. In all the Twitch streams.
How is it? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I see this. There's like animation. People reuse this characters or the show. Their animation all the time.
Look, like, how do I do flatten now? Like, where's flatten?
Where?
Like, what the fuck? And within mesh tools,
My guy is. Oh, let me look in Discord.
flatten is just like gone now. It's like I don't know what happened.
You could do it with sculpt, I guess.
Just lame. Like that's a tool I use so much.
Really?
Yeah, that and like loft is gone too.
Oh wait, what is mesh tools?
Is this the wrong thing?
Loop tools.
Oh. I thought they just changed it. Let's see. Yep. Thank you. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Yeah, there they are. I missed you. It's weird. There's still a flatten in mesh tools. I mean, there's still a relax in mesh tools. I've been using that.
Relax is like the best.
I realized recently that's relax is basically just like best fit curve, right? Like within physics, or not just physics, just graphing. I mean,
Yeah.
there we go. But yeah, like I feel like where the ear is positioned definitely affects the way he's like perceived a bit, you know. It's weird that it like shows so much emotion. Like this is like sad goblin. How did I draw? I guess I should just do what I draw. Yeah. So they're more like flat. Just stick to my initial gut design. Okay. I think that's in a. I think it's in a pretty good place. What do you think about dropping a link to this in the Moop cord? Is that weird? In the Moop cord?
Might as well. Probably.
Is that like a self-promo thing, or is that okay? I don't know.
Maybe there's a lot of things have self-promo. No, probably. Oh yeah, promote you. There's a channel for it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I'll drop it in there.
Yeah, that's always nice. Big Discord.
Just have some random people like drop in every once in a while.
After the stop at Reading, the train crosses the Great Trestle over Lake Shasta.
What elements of a crow should I get?
I like a beak.
I guess you could do.
Tracing the path she took
Or-
early on the way south.
I'd like. I mean, like I have a character idea that I've been trying to make for a while, but I just don't know how to do it right. Where like it's one big like cloak over the whole guy.
Oh yeah, isn't that Gene?
Over. Yeah.
I mean, my first thought was if you did like kind of treat it like a witch doctor mask or something. You have something like this, like it's stitched here, and then it's like fucking big ass crow. You know what I mean?
Doctor and Mordhau.
That would be kind of cool looking. Cause like that's what that was one of the first design things I did, where I like had the Dobby stitch. You know.
Yeah.
If you do that, but it's like a crow mouth, like that, and then you have like fucking feathers. That could.
It's not plague doctor. That's the word. Witch doctor is like.
They're the same thing.
No, witch doctor is like in Zelda, or like a witch doctor is different.
I'm gonna Google it faster.
Yeah, witch doctor.
Oh, you're right. No, look, there's one.
Stuff.
Look at this one. It came up.
Witch doctors are like Africa, India.
But look, there's some of that same design comes up when you Google witch doctor, though.
I know. I looked up witch doctor mask, and it's mostly, or it's first crow.
Yeah, if you look up witch doctor mask, that's like. It's better than Clay calls them bird doctors, so I think.
Wait, that is better. There's a class of doctor that is a bird man.
How do I... Oh, I can't just fill that? Oh, I guess that makes sense, actually. Maybe I have to... like, extrude that. Yeah, okay.
What is that? Oh, it's the train.
It's like someone knocking on a door really rapidly or something.
Okay, so
Actually, that probably doesn't... That could just make that one face. That I just made that overcomplicated for no reason. That was fine like that, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to move on from the head. I think I have it in a spot that I'm happy with. Torso. I guess I should make sure the head and the torso like match together. Yeah.
oh, you have the VHS zoomed in.
Oh, what the hell? How did that happen? Okay, is that better? Oh yeah, you gotta wait for the delay, huh? I could just go into OBS. Yep, there we go. That fixed it. Are you just playing more now?
No, I'm gonna make the guy in Mordhau.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. So everything's fixed. I hope it wasn't like that for too long. I don't know how that happened.
Because this has a good mask, so I don't have to draw it.
Look at this dude. Okay, I guess arms. What did we do before? Did we do a hexagon for the arm?
Yeah. It's also, if you think about it, as two cubes next to each other.
I don't get that.
If you have
Oh, if it's 6 sides.
merged together, and they have like they have 6 points.
I think I could do it in 5, right? Why did I do 6 side last time? Wait, is hexagon 5 or 6?
It's 6.
Okay. I'll just do 6 then, whatever. It's probably a little cleaner. Whoa, there's voiceover on this?
Yeah, you didn't notice?
Has he been going?
Yeah.
I completely just now noticed him.
I wish that they had capes in Mordhau. It's really dumb that they don't. I mean,
So you want to do like a cloaked guy, is what you're saying?
that's what I'm thinking.
I wonder how much harder that is.
Actually, I gotta make sure I'm not copying the Plague Doctor guy from, what is it, Shovel Knight?
Oh, Plague Knight?
That is kind of what I'm thinking.
I mean, that's just like a general, like,
Yeah,
Plague Doctor design.
that's true.
Damn, this does not line up at all. What the fuck? I didn't even realize how bad that was. Whatever.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to get a sense of the shape of the Plague Doctor mask.
God, hands, man. Modeling hands is really scary for me.
Coming to a stop at Brass Lake, the helper diesel is cut from the train and sent back to Oakland. After coupling again, 4449 slowly gains speed as she struggles with the weight of 15 passenger cars.
I also realized that I possibly fucked up and used the wrong microphone.
Okay. I guess I'm just kind of confused right now about transitioning from this to a hand shape. It's gonna be weird. I guess I gotta like squinch it a bit like that. But keep it like wide, yeah. How did I do the hands before? This is like stumping me now.
Racing from the shadow of Mount Shasta, she steams through Hebron and on to Klamath Falls. of the night. Tragedy struck early the next morning when a 3-inch screw cracked in 4449 boiler. With water leaking into the firebox, the fire is shut off. While easily repaired, the water is drained from the boiler and no work can be accomplished until the firebox can be cooled down. As a result, Southern Pacific and the National Railway Historical Society have decided to move the Spencer Tree into Portland.
This is so messy.
Alright, were you talking to me before?
I was just kind of venting about my frustration with this, going from this arm shape to the hand shape. This is weird. I don't remember how I did it last time.
I think you just try and combine, like make a face or faces at the end, like try and end it off, you know, and then cut it vertically.
You mean just like make this a face and then make a separate hand?
No, you know what I mean, like how you... I'll show you. Just like capping it off, basically, like how if this was a hand, just like put an end on it and then extrude from that.
But it's like it's a hexagon. Like, it's just weird to me to make that a hand shape. So I'm trying to like pull a square shape out of it, like that. I think that actually, that might be something. And then I have a thumb there. Wait, no. Maybe. And then I could just kind of bring this up to make it look a little less jagged.
It's doable. And you can split low poly stuff into high poly. It's just
Yeah.
the opposite of reducing.
Okay, actually, I think I'm going to try to go with this. This actually is a little more promising than I expected. I was kind of just trying random shit. I think I might just hide the pictures and just go. Skywalker. Oh.
Oh.
I heard that again. That's funny.
I was out for a ride with my men. One of my soldiers caught this peasant stealing a turnip from the cattle garden.
Sorry.
I feel like that might actually be kind of a fun movie. So at that point, he's like firmly accepted that he's in fucking whatever the fuck medieval world. He's not like thinking it's a bit anymore. How much time did we miss, I guess? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see, I see. Deborah, are you still in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I should actually merge these before I do all that. Not bad, not bad. That looks like a hand. I feel like we're making pretty good time. I feel like it took me longer to get to this phase last time for sure. I don't know where Connor went, but I had to just kill the VHS stream because he just left that movie playing. So I definitely would have got a copyright strike from that.
Okay, sorry. I had to deal with the cat again.
It's all good. I had to turn off your stream though because you left the movie going.
Did you hear it? I turned the audio down.
Oh, I don't know. I just turned it off.
Well, now it
Oh,
should be fine.
okay.
Did you get warnings?
No, I figured you were AFK, so it was probably gonna be a while.
I got a stack of stuff that I don't think will be caught. If anything will, though, it would be out of the 4 that I got. This might, but I don't think so.
Okay, let me re-enable the video. Oh, Mike wants to be in the dog cage. Do I have him muted too?
Auburn had been slumbering. In 1982.
Welcome to the dog cage. How's it going? Is Mike's AFK too? Whatever.
What?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Why are you guys in the dog cage?
We're doing a stream, so we want to make sure that anyone who's in the voice chat is like aware that they're on stream, you know, and they're like opting into that. I don't want to just do it in the public one.
Just put the whole program on another level.
You have expectations that you have a chance as long as both.
Do you remember finding this tape, though, Trav?
The football one?
This specifically. Do you
Oh
know what
yeah.
it is?
Oh, it's like Bo knows best.
Bo knows Bo.
Bo knows Bo.
Sibo hits. Sibo
Oh yes, yes.
The Bo Jackson story. I laughed. I cried. I took notes. That is a good. I'm gonna keep that.
I laughed, I cried, I took notes.
That's so funny. You never hear stuff like that
I've been
anymore.
around a lot of players, I've seen a lot of great athletes, and he told me when I got here, he said you were in for the treat of your life, and he was absolutely right.
It's so
He was just
dumb
the most
athletic.
amazing specimen anybody had ever seen on a baseball field. He was superlative in everything, and I'd heard a lot about him before I got here, and I didn't think there was any way his actions could surpass the reputation, but they did. He really is the only player I've ever seen who improved from one day to the next. You know, he would come out, let's say, after bowl games, whenever they were. Normally they were New Year's Day for us, and whenever they were done, we would get him, and we would be starting our season in 4 weeks. Well, he hadn't picked up a bat in a year, and the first day he made contact 2 or 3 times. I mean, just very rusty. Well, geez, the next day he was making consistent contact, and by the 3rd day he was hitting over the fence. Whereas everybody else on the team, that was a 5 or 6 week process, but with Bo, it was a 2 or 3 day process.
Wait, so this is just like a general, he's like into like a lot of different sports, huh?
Home run at Georgia, which
Yeah.
is a lot of people's favorite story. It was
Well, I guess it's just baseball and
to throw
football.
out the first ball, and of course he was well acclimated with Bo's skills.
Yeah,
on the
baseball and
football
football.
field.
Okay.
And Bo once again stole the show. He had 3 home runs, a double, the longest.
But he was
home run
really
in
good at
Georgia
both.
history, almost discombobulated their new $300,000 lighting system with one of his home runs, and you know, it was just typical. It was so funny that by the end of the game, the Georgia fans were cheering Bo, and his last at bat he had a double, and they booed him because he had hit 3 previous home runs.
Of course, known for his baseball and his football, but he also ran track.
Does Bo make appearances in this?
And he excelled.
I think Bo is in every shot.
Well, yeah, but like as an interviewer, like is he talking about it?
Oh, 'cause these guys wouldn't know Bo.
Like Bo, yeah, Bo knows Bo.
If we can get Bo, I mean,
I'm sure he could tell us.
we could get Bo. Oh no way! Wait, is this real?
Bo, in my eyes, is just like the Carl Lewis and the Calvin Smith of the track world. He's world class, and you know, people want to know if you can outrun Bo Jackson. Now the answer to that is yes. I beat him all 3 times, but I tell you, the kind of competitor that Bo Jackson is very, very fierce. You know, I'm world class. I've been ranked in the world for 10 of the last 12 years.
No way!
I tell you, he ran me down to the wire every
This had to have
time.
happened on purpose.
That's what makes Bo Jackson the kind of athlete.
But
Well, like you lined this up on your own and forgot about it?
no, I I found a McDonald's receipt in the Bo Jackson tape case.
I remember distinctly 1983.
And then I thought like it was a really old one maybe. But then I looked, it's from 2020.
Is that ours?
Yeah, and then I thought like, I don't order Double Quarter Pounder with unsweetened iced tea, but Vaughn does. And I
Yep.
remember we went to Jack in the Box, and so he probably was like, I'm gonna go.
The bomb.
Everybody on their team hit him twice and went 10 yards for a touchdown. He was a human highlight reel.
He was a human highlight reel.
I mean, on game day, Alabama and Auburn, the state stopped. All emotions, everything just centered around this game.
Oh, that needs to be merged. I think the hand came together better than I expected. It's kind of weird to have like a triangle thumb, I guess. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we'll see.
In calling the game for ABC said, in your face. And when an Auburn guy could say, in your face, to Alabama, that was quite an accomplishment.
In your face.
And Bo Jackson made that possible.
Can you show your guy really quick? Maybe the picture?
Oh, yeah.
Just so I get a sense of the proportion of him.
If you wanted to, because it's just not,
Okay.
I guess I have I have this one.
it's that big and that coordinated and that
How many,
powerful and that
did you do a quick head count? Like how many heads is that? That's like 4?
I could probably do that pretty quickly within this program, right? If I just cut his head and then paste it.
Yeah.
An athlete his size that could do all of the things that
Why won't you go? What is happening? Do I have to reselect it? Okay.
In the history of this trophy, the winner is from Auburn University, Bo Jackson.
Cool.
Wait, why did everything go away? Okay, there we go. I never do that kind of shit. I probably should.
By the time he was ready to leave Auburn,
I just
Bo
like
Jackson had proven he could do
Seems smart.
I have no like practice. You know, I'm not practiced, so I'm always just like copying whatever I see. I see that a lot.
It seems like a really good like habit to get into. It would probably make my proportions a lot better.
I'm always doing that for like just now I did that for hands. You know how many hands are in an arm?
Are you seeing this?
Because you're not going to be needing that helmet anymore. You haven't seen the last of me. I'll be back. Bye-bye. So you pick baseball. What do you like about baseball?
Oh, it's
Everything.
interviewing himself.
Yeah, everything.
I tell you, every time he's playing, I'm not worried about taking a
Puckett.
break or going to when he's catching, because you never know what's going to happen, man. I mean, it's going to be something exciting, and like I said, you just hope.
Oh, did I show you? What's their name? Shoot. Person is always
come in here and play baseball and hit that ball to the fence.
Wayne, Casey and Hartley. They made they did like a radio edit of Pumpkin Hill. You know that song?
A radio edit? What does that mean?
They bleep out certain words.
There's no cussing in it.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah, I'll play that. Send that to me.
I always think about there's one line. I mean, the main line is just the great Emperor's power allows me to fuck. That's how it sounds. Great Emperor's power allows me to fuck.
As much as like the actual lyrics of that are obviously like terrible, that's actually such a good like beat.
Yeah, no, I mean even
It sounds so good. And like the voice is good and everything. He's just saying such dumb shit.
yeah, it's like a Wu-Tang song. I hate that. I hate that you have to You have to go to the share tab and copy it from the short URL.
Yeah, I do that just so that I don't accidentally like make it start at a certain time too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does have the 94 seconds in there.
He was at first base. He just took down an infield hit.
So I just go share and then copy it. Yeah. Oh, did you already send it?
Yeah, I already did.
Catcher comes up and throws it to me, right?
Yeah, it did it.
I go down to tag. He wasn't there. He was on his way to second base.
Well, I mean, do you want to pause the tape then if I'm gonna have this on stream for a bit?
Not feel about this big, but just unbelievable.
I'll just have that going. That's great.
I like walking around all the time. It's just the great emerald power allows me to fuck.
I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I and then I started to I went in deeper. I'm just going down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no. It probably seems crazy, graveyard here. A ghost try to he got there.
Wait, what is that sound? Oh, Black Knight.
What? Oh, Black Knight is still playing.
I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just going down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to. I can't see a thing.
What?
I've been. So one time I had. I watched some tutorial where I found out this really good trick, and I never figured out what it was, like how to do it again. I never figured out how to search for the functionality, and I figured it out finally. So watch my stream really quick.
Oh, okay, the Blender stream or the VHS stream?
Yeah, Blender. So, you know when you like add a new object or do anything, this comes up,
Yeah.
and then if you click out of it, it goes away.
Yeah.
If you press F9, it comes back.
Hey. There it
So
is.
if you click out and, you know.
That's pretty cool.
That's great. I don't know how long it lasts though. Yeah, once you go out of edit mode, it goes away. But if you accidentally click out, it's F9.
I'll definitely try my best to remember that. Fingers kind of taper off, right? They don't like stay consistently the same size, yeah.
If anything, they go to a point. They like curve to a point.
Depends on your genetics.
Some people do got flat fingers. I think that looks better, yeah, having them kind of taper like that.
Pumpkin Hill off?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just thinking today how I do like baseball. I think of all the sports, baseball is the one that I understand the best.
By far, he's just a God-gifted young man. Whether it's speed of foot, bat speed.
I want more bow on bow shit.
Pitching a game in Boston a few years ago where
Yeah, they're really padding it out.
an incredible home run against Oilcan Boys.
We want bow. We want bow.
I'm pitching and I give up just a rocket in the left field.
You guys
and all
don't
of a
know
sudden,
shit
little kid. After a while, you see things
Oh,
like that,
bring
you tend to
Vaughn
really
in.
take them in stride because you want to bow, you know, and you know that bow
What is
has
that emote?
Vaughn wanna play freaking
Pregnant Mario.
If you guys are gonna just play Valorant, like, don't do that in here. Hello, welcome to Dog Cage.
Still doubted Bo Jackson was the real thing. Doubters
Oh,
became
is he not here?
believers during the 1989.
I don't know, he didn't say anything yet, but...
I can't. I was so confused what the fuck was going on. It was just fucking, Bo blasting in my ears. I was in another window.
Turn it down.
Yeah, I turned it down a little bit.
So yeah.
Your McDonald's receipt in this VHS tape.
Really? Did I like put it in there on purpose?
I assumed you did.
I must have, yeah.
It's not
I remember like that night when I would have, because I was hot. I was hot. I don't remember doing that specifically.
Oh, this is a problem. Whoa.
The last guy was Kirby Puckett.
Okay, so the thumb is a problem.
Bo Jackson loved baseball, but he hated baseball bats. That's why he broke them all the time.
What?
Baseball bat killed his family.
This thumb needs to be way the fuck back here. That's way too far up.
What happened to Dubber? Is he here?
Yeah, I think everybody in the dugout
Well,
just
Hoppa?
sat there like, oh my God.
Oh, yes, he is.
And if it had been a play made in the World Series, it would be legendary. It was just that great an athletic play. That was the greatest play I've ever seen. He's got tremendous power. Awesome power. Power.
Dubber, when are you going to Austin's?
I don't know. We were gonna go to Frank's beforehand, but I want somebody to take me.
Power.
I mean, he can hit it 500 feet. They hit off the end of my glove, and he ended up getting a triple, but they said it was the hardest ball hit. But he said it was the hardest ball hit he's ever seen.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that I'm afraid of Bo Jackson because he's such a free swinger, and I like to pitch against free swingers, you know, to have a tendency to swing and miss a lot. But at the same time, if he connects, he could hurt you. As soon as he swung and hit the ball, I knew the ball was gone, and it's just a matter of how far it was going to go, and so I turned to see where the ball hit because he hit it straight away center. And it's the longest home run that they've measured here in Arlington Stadium. That exhibits what kind of power he has, and also when you have a power pitcher with a power hitter, if they hit the ball,
There we go. That'll be a little bit better, I think. Like I can preserve the square shape for this.
One of the fastest, strongest people I've ever seen. It's just really amazing, and you know, a lot similar to myself. There's one thing he doesn't do. He doesn't dog it. He gives the fans their money's worth. I mean, this guy.
Whoa.
This guy's a blessing.
What is he?
He's one of those guys in the world. And that's
A rat.
probably the ultimate athlete.
What does that say? Margit the Chocolate Goblin?
Bo Jackson.
Yeah, he's eating Nutella off a spoon.
What I think is amazing is when he
That's a good boy.
Nutella on his hands.
they got all those doubles of them. There must have been
Oh no, it's Margit? Margit? What is that? Margot?
did a good job of finding those guys. He's one of the great reasons why baseball's a great game.
But yeah, I remember it's just really liking the box for this tape. The box is like a very good job of selling it.
Yeah.
Began his pro baseball career, Bo had no intentions of playing anything else. But soon, Bo would spring a surprise that would shock the sporting world.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Turn off the stream!
Vaughn, you wanna play right?
I'm doing my homework right now, but after I was just playing.
What'd you do? I saw that you guys were winning.
We lost.
Damn.
My teammates. I mean, it was just a fucking unranked game, but my teammates didn't want to entry, and I was playing Sage.
Oh, I was playing, or I was watching pros today. Dude, they're so insane.
Oh, the Masters?
Yeah. I was watching Envy.
Dude, you gotta watch fucking Sentinels play.
That's what I heard, is Sentinels are just insane.
They're unstoppable.
That looks better, I think.
Did
Yeah.
Envy end up winning? You know?
No, I didn't watch all the way.
What did you do to relax? Sit around and watch TV? Probably did a lot of fishing, right?
What do you do to relax?
Football. Football. Yeah, that's right. Football.
That's a sample. He said that great.
What do you do to relax?
Hobby. You got playing pro football a hobby? What did you do to relax?
Do you relax?
Sit around and watch TV? Probably did a lot of fishing, right? What did you do in the off season? Football.
What'd you do in the off
Yeah,
season?
that's right. Football. Why so surprised? Bo's got to have his hobby. Hobby? Hobby? You got playing pro football a hobby? I told you I'd be back.
What was that too?
Okay.
Oh,
how can we stop this
Dubbers.
ball?
Dubbers kicked out.
Well, hop on. What?
You.
Well, I can't. Do you have to join a voice channel? I can't just. There you go.
Anyone have any ideas?
Hello.
Oh my god, it's so many bows.
Whoa! Go back to that shot. I missed it. Just an army of bow. That's creepy. The council will decide your fate.
I don't know. Does anyone have any ideas?
I don't know.
When you first think about Bo Jackson, you think about probably one of the greatest athletes of all time. When Bo touches the football, the anticipation is
Howie Long.
unparalleled.
What can you say about Bo?
Anything I've seen
He was
in
Bo.
football.
Oh, JJ is back. Hello, JJ.
Yo, what it do?
Making goblins this time around.
Here's my goblin. Oh wait. Here's my goblin.
Get a guy 240 pounds,
I have to say,
What?
the palm's all weird.
On mine?
Yeah. I think.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah. I've been struggling with this. Oh wait.
I mean, it's
Whoops.
not terrible, but it's very weird.
He's one heck of an athlete. It reminds me of something like Thurman Thomas. He got more speed than Thurman, but
In my experience, what I found with the thumb
he wants to carry the ball.
is if you just like
He gets upset with me when I don't put
make
him in the
it
game
a
at
separate
certain time.
extrusion, you know,
I can remember last year
it's like
versus Denver.
it comes from a
He didn't get
different
the game
angle than
until
the rest
late.
of the fingers.
So he got upset with me, and then he ran over Denver for a few.
I thought I did that.
He literally ran through people. In the airport, the game.
I don't know. Maybe it's the top
Why'd you put me in the game?
bit of it.
I might be. Maybe if I'm gonna try to redo this part where I like merged these vertices together.
I'm so mad at you for not putting me in there. I just wanted to run over somebody. I said, bro, well, the next time you do that, next time I think about it, I'm gonna hold you out just one more series so you'll get mad again, then run over some more people.
And then I flatten that.
He could have kept going probably about another quarter mile, and no one still would have caught him. Sometimes that's what
What's a
good,
good?
sometimes I don't.
What's a character
And
that?
even when I just
like-
get in a guy's way, and just slow them down for a second.
Like one big cloak.
That's all it takes to bug and turn the corner and make something happen.
The Grim Reaper from Billy and Mandy. I guess just the Grim Reaper and like anything.
I'm thinking more of this type of shape where it's like you don't see the neckline.
People don't want to hit a guy that's
I feel like there's other characters like that.
Let me see it again.
You don't want to take that impact.
Oh, okay.
See what I mean? I mean, this is an extreme example. He's like a cone. That was the first thing I could think of, though. I feel like maybe there's a Star Wars character that...
With his speed and strength, you definitely gotta shut him down.
I don't know.
If you don't shut him down, he can kill you.
Character with like a big...
Everybody would love to have a Bo Jackson on their team. He's a measuring stick. When you go in the
He's your measure stick.
Is he like Bo Jackson? Can he run as fast as Bo? Does he have the speed and explosion like Bo? Can he catch like Bo? So he's a measuring stick. A lot of people say, well...
He's a measuring stick. That'd be a good... If you wanted to, like, poop this, I feel like that would definitely be pulled from a lot.
I still need to get Vegas. Oh, look.
There's a guy.
That's kind of like what I would...
Well, are you gonna have, like, actual cloak physics and everything on this, or, like...
No. It's gonna, like... I guess this isn't totally it. I'll figure it out. I just don't know what body part to be stitched on.
Bo is a consummate football player. He's a consummate athlete, period.
I mean, you could just also do arms or whatever and just have, like, different types of arms.
You can do anything. Even when you get hit hard, you bounce right back up.
You bounce right back up.
But Bo's human. Bo can get hurt. Like that time at Auburn when you got the cracked rib? Came back from that? Yes, but there's another time, too. I'm gonna need my narrator for this. He laughed, Mr. Jackson. Thought your life story was over. Never mind. I'll do it myself.
What a joke.
He had a good time doing this. He had fun.
But this time, when I tried to get up, I felt a sharp pain in my hip.
Song.
It was a strange feeling. Instead of running on the playing field, I was hobbling on crutches.
What?
You saw how he...
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. What is happening? Oh.
Physical therapy.
Do what he's doing. People told him that he could never play. He could never walk right again.
All his life, everybody told him he couldn't do this and he couldn't do that. And this is just another way to prove everybody wrong.
If anybody's going to come back from this injury, it's going to be Bo Jackson, and if anybody's going to improve after this injury, it's going to be Bo Jackson.
Okay, I think I've cleaned up the hand topology a bit here.
That big of heart, that much determination in his heart that he's going to prove everybody wrong and he's going to come back and do it.
And the little toughness that it takes to come back with something like that.
I think I can move on from the hands for a while. I think that looks fine.
So did both set you straight? Do you have the story right now? I sure do, but there's only one thing I'm missing.
Lobo?
Sandy, how does this whole thing turn out? Well,
Only Bo knows.
oh,
Right, Daddy?
right. Only Bo knows.
Ew.
Told you I'd be back.
To be continued.
He retired in '94. That's the end.
When did this come out?
I don't know.
If he retired like the year after this, that'd be so funny.
Was it already over?
Neighborhood, right? And you...
I wonder if it just started.
Oh, a blooper reel?
Just one blooper.
You know, Saddam Hussein knows who Bo Jackson is, you know. He probably could have used it. But unfortunately, Bo was booked doing one of his many Nike commercials and didn't make it.
What the fuck?
He's just gonna fight for Iraq.
I wonder if they found this tape on like. Oh wait. You know, like Saddam, was it Saddam Hussein who had like Naruto and shit on his computer? Or was that? Oh no, that was Osama. That was Osama. Never mind.
Well, he did. I think he took vitamins. I don't know. I ate a lot of spinach. Maybe he's a real Popeye. I don't know.
Maybe he's the real Popeye.
Okay, legs.
I've seen him play ping pong left-handed as well as most people do it right-handed. I've seen him play tennis when he doesn't play tennis. I've played tennis with him before and watched him. You can't lob the ball over his head. And after about one set, his forehand looks like Yvonne Lendl. I'm just happy to just be able to tell my grandkids and my kids, hey,
Yeah, this is Bo Knows Best.
that's something special.
So it's like harder for me to see chat now than it was on the first stream. But I mean, whatever. Oh, that's not like lined up well at all, is it?
Yeah, don't hit the ball to me.
There we go. Whatever.
Nice video. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna go to the gas station and get a drink.
Alright. Well, this is like the best part so far, though.
Yeah, that's very true.
I'm an actor, not an actor. Let me out of this thing.
Hold on.
Anyway, I thought it was
Whoa!
over here.
Whoa!
Give me those shoes. Oh, excuse me.
Nice shoes.
Watch too much TV, kid.
I thought it ended like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, they just showed all the credits. Why is this?
You know I don't have time for this.
What is he doing?
What I do, hit it.
What? Was that? Did you do that, Connor?
There you go.
What do you think I did?
Cut to a different tape? I don't know. Why did it just go to an FBI warning out of nowhere?
This whole thing has been backwards.
What do you mean?
I feel like they edited, like the editor wanted to do it in like a Tarantino style.
Like end at the beginning?
They put the credits at, or they put starring Bo Jackson at 35 minutes.
And they put the musical number after the credits.
Yeah, and then
Shrek did that.
Coleman was for a second. Or not Gary Coleman, George Foreman. George Foreman. I get them confused because on Drake and Josh, they had the Gary Coleman grill.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I agreed with that mix-up, but I didn't know why. It's good to be able to put a reason to that.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Well, perhaps there's life in the old dog yet. Oh, this. High five. This is a high five moment.
That's so loud.
Right here, like, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Hey, you bad man. You put his face in the shit. I did. Oh, man. Hey, no, we was a great team.
Wait, what's happening? Who are all these people laughing? These other people.
That's Nick. I think it's just in Connor's roommate.
I'm so confused. Does Peach want to join? Yeah, Peach wants to join.
Oh, okay. I have a hard time seeing this stuff right now.
Yeah.
Welcome to Dog Cage.
Prack, I was gonna send that too when I said let me in. Prack, respond to me.
Yeah, Craig, you want to be let in just to be silent?
You better contribute to this or you're out, bro. You got 5 minutes to give some good content.
Me?
Oh, this is bad. It shouldn't be at like a point at the front like that.
Where's the sound coming from? Oh, is it Mippy Super?
Yeah. Why does he start the movie when he leaves? There it goes.
Wait, what's happening?
Something's wrong with the tape. It's got that fucking noise.
I wish I could hear what that sounds like.
Just
That's actually exactly what it
is
sounds
it?
like.
Is it a boat outside his apartment?
No, it's Dubber's phone.
It sounds like like a foghorn.
About how far
Is it a boat outside Connor's apartment or my phone?
I thought that's what you guys were talking about, because you were like, I wish I could hear what that sounded like, so I thought you meant like hear the boat in person. I didn't know why you wanted to hear the boat, that's what I was gonna ask. Dover's like a child, like, I want to hear the boat.
Wish I could hear that boat.
Who's JJ Trev?
That's Jesus. Homie from Calc.
Find a very comfortable position. Now switch and do the other leg.
Oh, sorry. So it's just me and Connor making goblins. Everyone else is just hanging out. I'm very bad at seeing chat. Because like the way it's set up is I have to alt tab over to chat. Because I can't do it like a half and half. Because the way I set up the cropping on OBS. There's probably a better way to do this. But, you know. Why are there two things going at once? Whatever. Make it feel good. There we go. Okay. That went smoother than I expected, actually.
You should make a big orc that all the goblins follow.
It's not a bad idea.
Because I mean, just look at there. That's clearly just a weak little creature. It needs an alpha.
Here's my drawing that I'm referencing.
Yeah.
So my bit for this one.
Yeah, you think that little guy got those gauntlets and boots on its own?
No, yeah, so this is like my interpretation of a Chad goblin, and Connor's is a rat goblin. So my idea is that he's a normal goblin, but he's kind of like synthetically become a Chad. Like he.
Oh, so those are like, okay, those are body parts.
Yeah, it's like a human parts like stitched onto him.
Yeah, so you should make it where the orc they follow is into like goblin experimentation, like goblin eugenics.
That makes sense, yeah.
A father carried his 2-year-old daughter into an elephant habitat at the San Diego Zoo to take a photo with an African elephant foal. The elephant seemed like it wanted to charge at them, and the father dropped his child when they tried to escape.
What a fucking loser.
It's like that Will Ferrell movie where there's like an avalanche coming for his family and he just runs away for him and his family.
Might as well just thrown his daughter in the elephant chamber.
Well, she wanted to go in there.
You don't understand. She was crying. She wanted to go in there.
When I was playing Gorilla Tag the other day, that VR game where you just play tag as gorillas,
You like swing, right?
yeah, it's really fucking fun, but it's also like really tiring. Like, my shoulders were fucked from it for a while. But there was a guy who had just like a crying baby in the background the whole time. It was really funny. And we kept telling him to put the headset on the baby so she could become a monkey, and it would like stop her from crying, it would calm her down.
It's a fucking baby, faggot.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking faggot. It's a baby. Was that Civil War, right?
Yeah, I wonder what that guy is doing with his life. He just yelled that in a theater full of other children, too.
The pack full. And then he immediately left.
Wait, what are you talking about?
When we went to go see
Called him
Yeah.
a faggot about his baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not Vaughn's baby.
About my baby.
What did he say again? He was like,
We just keep saying that word.
Please get that baby out of here. And then he said,
No, I
he got
remember-
up all angrily. He was like, shut up, you fucking F, you new frog.
oh yeah.
It's
Isn't
a
it the-
baby.
Oh, I remember perfectly.
Said the slur that I shouldn't say on the stream.
Yeah, I forgot.
Said, but yes, I'm quoting.
I
the
mean,
guy.
we were quoting him, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just mean like, we just keep saying it. We said it like 5 times.
Yeah, Vaughn said,
I forgot we were streaming.
"Come on, man, get the baby out of here." Because it was making noise the whole movie, and clearly the whole theater was irritated. And the guy hit him with the, "Shut the fuck up, you fucking
frog."
Slur term, yeah, frog. It's a baby. And then Vaughn's just like, "All right."
I just didn't say anything. I won though. I won.
Did I ever tell
That's
you
what you
guys?
said after the movie. You were like, "I clearly won."
Did I ever tell you guys about the kids behind us? Me and Liz in It Part 2?
No.
No.
Fucking... They were just acting like they were watching a movie, like... Or not even a movie, just like hanging out. They were talking normally. All of them were on their phones, like watching videos and shit. And I just turned around and I just got up and I just told them to shut the fuck up. And they all just looked at me all scared and they didn't say a word the rest of the
No, they caught a glimpse of Alpha Mike.
How much applause did you get after that?
No,
Yeah, everyone stood up.
No, that's the thing. They were hella loud. So, and it was when it just came out, so it was a full like theater, and no one said anything. No one even said anything when I told them to shut the fuck up.
What is wrong with this?
When I went to when I was at school at GCU, I went to the theater to watch Deadpool by myself, and it was a really nice theater with like one of the ones where they like you can order food and they'll like bring it to you like during the movie kind of place. And I was sitting next to a stranger and he kept going on his phone, and I was gonna say something, but then I realized, oh, this guy's like really buff and has like 70 pounds on me. And then the guy behind me finally said something, and he was with his girlfriend, and then the guy just stood up and called him a fucking retard. And then he'll beat the shit out of him.
So you're probably glad you weren't the one that said anything then.
Yeah, because I was sitting next to him, he probably would have like shoved my face in my chicken strips or something.
That's a Chad right there. Connor, how do I feet?
Feet?
Yeah.
What
What do you think I should do for feet here?
Chicken legs, chicken legs, chicken legs.
Well, I mean, like, I have my feet. Oh, I see.
You extrude out and then bring one side down.
So I could kind of like pull from the front like that. How do you handle the corner? You just had like a triangle there?
What corner?
Or wait, I guess I should... Oh, you have square legs. I have a hexagon leg, so it's going to be a little different, but I can still do the general idea.
The same thing.
I guess that's mean like transitioning to have it be flat is weird. What do you think about that? Like if I keep doing that into like a foot shape kinda?
Alright.
Yeah, what do you think about that, I guess? I guess it's a little tall. But that general like shape.
Yeah. If you really need to, you can do like a diagonal cut, like this. Like like this.
What was that for?
For like the easing of the turn, you know? If you want it more.
This topology is like completely different than that. I don't think I can even do that.
I think it's pretty similar. It's like the same loops.
So it'd be like that loop that I'm turning sideways then?
Put a loop in between that
Like
one
there?
and the one above it.
Like that?
Hold on, I gotta go full screen.
I guess if I clean that up a bit.
Yeah, and then just bring it down some more. Like double tap G on that loop.
This loop or this loop?
Yeah, the one before.
That one?
Yeah, and just slide it down really close. And then get the other one, go below it, and then rotate. So that like the end point is would be like the curve of the heel, or the curve of the foot, I guess.
Like that? Well, I mean, at least for down here, not for this.
Yeah, and not even that much. You kind of did already have it.
Like there? I think that's okay. Alright.
Just trying to get something where it wraps the bottom to the top of the foot.
I've got the shape pretty good here, I think. I think that works. It's a pretty good replication of what I had in my head for the drawing. The only thing I don't like is his ribs area. I feel like those don't really look like ribs. So I'm gonna need to mess with that, but I'll finish the feet first. Go back to the roller skating section, that was cooler.
This is just like a guy talking. It's one guy just commenting on plays.
Wake up! Eye on the puck. What? You got boneless safety helmet.
Did he say boneless?
Yeah, that was like the name of their company.
Wow. He started the boneless meme?
We got boneless rollerblades, we got boneless knee pads. Do you think we're gonna have a flash of the Twin Towers on this?
I hope so.
They did like they had a little montage going there.
Never see those in
Get vertical.
Getting yourself to coming crashing down to earth and hurting yourself. It's an adrenaline rush. You have to push it to the very limit and bring it back. This is probably the most satisfying part of skating for myself, except for the occasional day when you learn that big trick that you've been working on for a long time. My contribution is I've been creating pathways, some good ones for people to skate. And I've also created an environment at my house where people can come and skate and learn, and that's really has generated a really sort of teaching and camaraderie.
So why is there ice hockey and ice like rollerblading in this? Is there like a crossover for that?
Inline skating. The inline skates.
So were they just showing hockey earlier to like draw some weird like comparison?
No, they were using roller skates.
Oh, they weren't on ice?
No, it was roller hockey.
I wasn't really.
The most outrageous sport.
Probably, yeah. Probably the most outrageous. Like I couldn't think of a more outrageous one.
I mean, people let like live.
Sport.
I don't know. I feel like the most preposterous sport is probably like something with bowls.
Do you count like gladiatorial fighting?
I'll put on the rodeo after this.
Whoop.
If you love something, you're really into it.
Sausage McMuffin with egg is pretty fun, I have to say.
Of course,
shut up.
There's times that people
Do you ever hate yourself and get the McGriddle?
Right now we have a situation where there's a lot of really good skaters coming together and
Those are fucked.
They're
Like
so
they shouldn't
shitty,
exist. That's like
but there's it should be illegal how unhealthy they are for you.
yeah.
What even is it again?
It's like eating an ashtray. Like
McGriddles.
Oh.
it's just like pancake with a bunch of syrup in it. Essentially, is the bun. Like it's so hard to say what those actually are, but it's just like a syrup-soaked sugary bread.
It's a English muffin, but the muffin has like pockets of syrup in it, and then it's a
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a
McMuffin.
pancake.
Yeah. Isn't it English? I don't know actually.
No, it's not. Because they do have breakfast sandwiches with English muffins.
Yeah, I thought like all the other ones. I thought it was similar. Maybe I've never had one of those actually. Now that I think about it.
Maybe I should just give him some boots.
I was thinking, I don't think I'm even gonna try to combine the legs to the feet. I'm just gonna make boots and stick the legs in and make it dark.
So I wonder, maybe if I do something like, I still want it to be like a separate thing, I guess. Like I would still want it to be clear that he's wearing like a human leg, and then that human leg is wearing a boot.
Make the human leg like go up to the knee, like make his knee joint human.
Like from there, and then it goes like that.
Yeah.
And then you got
give him a
like
human kneecap.
the boot right there.
Yeah, and then just make it like a mid-shin boot.
Okay, that's doable. So then I just gotta.
Is my background coming through my mic?
No.
No.
It's weird. The green ring is coming up.
Oh yeah, I don't hear it at all though.
This music is crazy.
Good. It's reminding me of The WWF N64 game. Diggity dog.
And one of them is and I think that there's products out there that
Oh! It's just a single like duck noise after the crash was over. This is good. We'll take a break and take that in. I feel like these are edits I would do like ironically, for sure.
This is like most tame wipeouts.
I like how it just flashes like wear safety gear once every like frame. It's just like subliminal messaging. There you go. Now it's not subliminal. I wonder if I'll probably get struck for a couple of those songs, but it won't shut down the stream, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, last time the list of songs that I got like a strike for was so big, it was ridiculous.
Did you get warnings?
No, I haven't gotten any warnings. I was just saying that I would probably, like, afterwards, I'll get a few from that, but it doesn't matter because it's just like removing monetization and shit like that. I don't care.
The one that we got a ton for, it looked like, though, was...
It was just from that one tape.
Yeah, because that was like a bunch of music videos, basically.
Either way, I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about if I got like a strike or something.
Yeah.
Because they said if I got shut down again like that, I would get a strike. So I had another one there, and then I fucking boom, baba boy. There's the boots. That's funny. He's got like double layered. He's got cankles. That's okay.
He's a softball player.
Let's get rid of them cankles a little bit. That's better. Much better. Okay, so now the stitching is like here. So it's just like one little layer of green in there. Yeah, this is fucked. His proportions are really bad right now. His shorts should be like... Whoa. It should be like there, and then that should be like... It should be closer like that, I think. Whatever. I gotta work on that.
Alright, I need to go get picked up.
Wait, where are you going?
Jacob can come pick me and Clay up, and I guess go to Frank's right now.
I want to go.
Go where?
Alright, do it.
Fuck you, man. Alright.
Be ready.
Okay, I gotta change. Bye.
Hey, bye.
Bye, everyone else.
Bye.
Are you going, Prac, to Austin's?
Probably.
Mike, are you going? Alright, fuck you, Mike. Bye.
1994, the flip side has been brought to you in part by Kryptonics, the wheels of choice for extreme skaters everywhere. Kryptonics, because you deserve the very best. Eurofunk, the official clothing company of
Eurofunk.
and ramp inline skaters, outfitting the top riders from around the world. Available at finer stores. FactSet, precise, fast, and smart. Online editors helping you talk up to customers, investors, and shareholders who can read between the lines.
Who can read?
Ready when you are. Rad Products, makers of the original flyaway helmet.
Call that number.
Trackpad.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Why am I still wearing the fucking drawing glove? I used my drawing tablet for like 2 seconds, and then it wasn't working, and I've just been wearing the glove for like 4 hours now.
Because you think it makes you look cool?
Yeah.
It keeps you safe. It's like you wouldn't run naked in Rust if you had a beanie in your inventory.
That's true, yeah. This gives me like plus 15 like rad protection.
Yeah.
In a series of books that I read, there's a religion called Vorinism, and all the women have to keep their left hand covered, and it's called their safe hand. Well, that's part of the
right
religion.
hand, however.
The right hand's okay, but
They can
it's
go
the
wild.
danger hand.
They really go wild with that hand.
You see, my left hand is my safe hand, but my right hand.
That's where all the danger's at.
There's a bunch of flame. That would be such a good like.
This looks so fucked up. This looks
just
bad.
Like a PVZ line. You gotta bring his tummy down, or his. I don't know.
I think it's the torso is the problem.
The rib cage.
Yeah, his like pecs are going down to his belt.
Your stream cut.
Oh no, why?
At least for me.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it's down.
It's not.
Oh, there it is. It's back. I hope this one goes as one consistent stream this time. It was annoying last time to piece it all together for the what's it called? Speedrun.
Hello.
Time lapse. Yo, what up?
Nothing much.
I think I should just fucking ditch the ribcage idea. I'll just draw those on.
Are you going to Austin's later, Mike?
Yeah.
Is Liz?
Yeah, we're picking up Jack and Molly too.
Oh, cool.
Are you gonna go, Peach?
I suppose. So I am excited to hang out with everyone, but I just don't like going to Austin's house.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Don't forget you're on stream.
I just don't like it.
It's a different vibe. It's definitely a different vibe.
Oh shit, I just said that on Trav's stream.
That's what I just said. Yeah, don't forget you're on stream. Not that that's like some crazy shit talk or anything.
Yeah.
But, you know, just be mindful of that. I think it's a little bit better. It's a little better. I think now is shorts. This is like a little bit too big of a jump.
I mean, if you want my opinion, he should be a loincloth goblin.
Loincloth is not a bad idea. So I guess in that case I would just model him with Just flat, and then have like a plane coming down. No, I'd have to have something underneath, because I would want to animate that with like dynamic bones for sure.
Yeah, no, animate his goblin wiener.
No.
Wait, can I see?
What is Goblin Wiener?
I was gonna say, as soon as I say goblin wiener, Mike wants to see it.
I don't have a Goblin Wiener.
No, I'm saying you're goblin. I'm looking
Oh.
at it now. Jeez. Why has he got such big forearms? Oh, never mind. I see now.
He's got like human body parts stitched onto him.
Oh, so he's Jeepers Creepers.
Is that what he does?
Yep.
That's a goblin with human parts stitched onto him?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't know about that.
And it's not stitched onto him. He replaces his body parts with.
Is he an actual goblin or just?
I don't know. He
goblin-esque?
just.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just looks like a goblin.
Just
to
a
me.
generic creature.
And then except for that face, that the
Oh,
predator thing. But when he's got it down, it looks like it reminds me of a goblin a lot. I don't know why. Does not look anything the same though, Trev.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to deter you.
No, I'm just curious. Oh, that
What
looks
are you
sick.
working on? So you're working on a goblin too? I can't hear Connor for some reason.
He's just not talking right now.
Oh. His mic's gone
That looks sick though, what Connor's doing right now with the the chroma keying thing.
off. I don't know what that is.
The static sky.
Oh, you're talking about in Mippy Super?
Yeah.
Oh, that's creepy.
Buddy.
Need to get food before going to Austin's today.
I feel it. corrupted. That man has been infected. Alright, he's got his sack. Oh, I wonder if I should make him a grease pan.
He uses a grease pan like how Captain America uses a shield.
I think that's always been a part of our goblin lore. I just forgot. I probably should have like drawn him with one. I don't know though. Connor, are you here? I don't know. Maybe he might want to take the grease pan. One of us has to make a grease pan, I think. Maybe it could just be like on his hip.
What if they both are constantly fighting over the grease pan?
That's true. It could just be like on his hip like this, you know? And then I could have it be like a physics object that'll kind of flop around. And then if I make it like a VR chat avatar, I could even make it where it could, like, you could hold it in your hand. That would be sick. I think I might do that. I'll have to break symmetry for that, but that's fine, I think. And I feel like a pan would be super easy to model. Let me try to just speed model a pan. And then it just connects to another cylinder, I guess. Connor, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
I was thinking one of us should have a grease pan.
That sounds good.
I'm modeling a pan just out of curiosity, but if you want the grease pan, like if you can think of a good design thing around the grease pan, I'm down to let you have that. But because my idea is just to have it like on his hip. That's like all I can think of.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, obviously we could both do it too, but I just think like at least one of us needs to. Oh, whoops! I turned on snapping. Yeah, a lot of the lore of these goblins that we're creating are based on that like bullshit we were saying during the Destiny 2 video. It's very much based around that whole bit.
I need to rewatch that.
I watched it again in preparation for this stream. Mike, chill out on the wind blowing, please.
Sorry.
It's all good. I think that's a pan. Oh, wait. There you go. There's a grease pan. I guess it's more of a tennis racket. How do I differentiate that?
It'll be black.
I feel like the bottom should be a little bit longer.
B.
Should be like that. That makes it a little more pan-esque.
Yeah, I feel like you already nailed it though.
So I was saying, that's why I wanted to start working on it, because I was like, this feels like a really fucking easy thing to model. And then I should probably scale the whole thing down. That's a little big. And I could texture it to be all like greasy and gross eventually, probably.
Yeah, my idea for the grease pan was that in a game it would be like the Master Sword, where you get it mid-game, but it like changes the game completely.
Or maybe it should be like over his back, like a sword. I guess I'd probably have to lose the bag I was doing then, but I feel like that's better.
You could put it on the belt.
Maybe on the back of the belt. Oh, like that. I guess it was kind of working where it was, huh? Don't yawn.
Yes, because I really like how this connects, but it's two separate things. Like, it only looks this way because they're pushed in at the right angle, you know? I have to like add more geometry, or...
Does it matter though? I mean, that's how a lot of those models are. They're just kind of stuck together.
Well, like, the bounds will have to be, like, when I skin it and do UVs, like, there will be this empty space it'll have to compensate for. Like, that line won't be there in the UV. It's whatever.
So I guess I could just have it on his hip, and then I could also make it in VR chat where you can like hold the pan in your hand, you know, if you do like a certain gesture. I think the way you do that is you'd have two pans. You'd have one in his hand and then one on the hip, and you would just make the emote like hide one and unhide the other. So it would just snap between the two. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll just leave that for now. I guess I'll start working on texturing. Oh wait, I don't apply the mirror before I do texturing, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I see a little Power Rangers visor possible.
Oh.
I don't want to, but, or I'm not going to, but I do want to.
What did I do before? 128 by 128, I think. Yeah. And I'll do it a color grid. You say stretch my little back?
I think so.
You stretch my little back. Look at that, now I can doodle all over my guy. God, Smart UV Project makes this so much easier. What the fuck? I struggled with this so much on the last one, like setting that whole thing up, and now I'm just already ready to just draw on him.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
See ya.
Later. He sounded so sad.
See, I don't want to go. Oh wait, I might actually need to apply that beforehand for the face, because I'm going to do that fake skin thing. So I don't want that to be symmetrical, actually. So I think for the head I do need to apply the mirror modifier. right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll just recreate the UVs after that. Okay. There we go.
I'm finally gonna get that Destiny hoodie I ordered back in October.
Damn.
I'm surprised it's actually like still happening. I figured they just like ripped you off.
It was a pre-order, but I thought it was only like a 2-month pre-order.
It was like,
and I think it was originally, and I think just because of COVID, they like pushed it back more. And it's like, oh, cool! I got a new sweater when we're right around the corner from warm weather.
that's pretty cool looking. I think that works. It might not be quite the right goblin skin color though.
I actually might even get it today because I think my brother got his.
Are you still tired of Destiny?
I just play it every once in a while, but I'm gonna have to not. I can't get super into it until they just add something major to it. Because right now it's just every time I go on, it's just log in, do chores.
Yeah.
There is one thing I want to do, a quest thing to get an exotic weapon. Like that's what I like logging on every few weeks to like get the new weapons, play the new quests, try out the new like game mode that they add, and then I get tired of it after a week or two because I don't feel like grinding everything.
Yeah, I got into... Last time I played for like a long period, I was focusing on the battle pass. Or whatever. Is that what it's called?
Season pass, yeah. Just like leveling it up, like getting it done.
Yeah, that was like a good... At the end of the day, I was just like, XP kind of is the catch-all, like... just like the catch-all grind.
Yeah, it's just the XP and depending on the activity, like if you want like a specific piece of armor, you just have to like grind activities to get it.
I feel like at some point I hit the point where I was like, oh, this is how I want to play. Like I have my exotics. I love my style.
When you find that perfect combat loop.
Yeah, exactly. Once you have it all set up, it's just like you just play Crucible or I don't know. I do like playing Crucible every once in a while.
It would be fun with you, Connor. I don't know if you have, because you only have the free-to-play, huh?
I have some.
You have like Forsaken, don't you?
Yeah, Forsaken.
You might be able to do the Prophecy dungeon. That would be fun to do. You would like that, I think.
Is that
really,
the one?
It's really challenging and fun. It's what I did to get the hoodie.
Is that on Mercury? Is that the new Mercury?
No, it's actually inside the drifter's ship, like you go through the black hole thing. But it's honestly one of my favorite things I've done in a video game.
That's cool.
Just like the level design, super fun. The boss is super frustrating, but it's like interesting mechanic. It's not just big guy that ground stomps you when you get close.
Yeah. I would still like to do, what's it called? It's like Kells or something like that. It's the dungeon that's like in the tower.
Oh, that's
I've never finished that.
Scourge of the Past.
Yeah. The one where you gotta do the like light and dark orbs.
I never done that one either. I've never done any of the raids. I've never had 6 people to play with. I'm actually gonna go check my front porch right now to see if it got delivered. I'll be right back.
Connor, where is the thing that shows the UV stretching again? Wasn't it in a different place for you? Because now I'm on the new version, so now I can't find it.
Let me see. It's definitely over here somewhere. Oh, maybe Magic UV. I still haven't looked into Magic UV. Oh, I think you have to link them. I think you press one of these, and then it comes up. Hold on. Could be.
Is there like a search? Can I just search like everything?
The pixel coordinates as well, I think, are important.
Or is that under view?
I did not get it.
There's one where it like it snaps to you. Yeah, snap to pixels.
What is that under UV?
It's yeah.
Snap cursor to pixels, or what is it? What do I pick?
Snap to pixels, and then I think you would want to do center.
Okay.
Or no,
oh yeah.
It's just whether or not it snaps to the middle of the pixel or the corner.
I'm not gonna get it until Tuesday.
Damn.
What is it? What would I look up to see it?
Prophecy Dungeon hoodie. Or Emissary hoodie.
It came up like, oh no, that's just the dungeon.
It's black and gray.
Oh, that looks cool.
I don't know how the fuck my brother got his already.
Reward no longer available, but the legend lives on. It says in the Bungie store.
I'm part of the legend. I also have one thing I'm glad I bought is the last word hand cannon miniature.
This UV is fucked. Why did they put it like this?
Talk about it. Well, I think I did claim something from Twitch Prime. Sometimes I get really irritated that I don't want to play Destiny because I'll have an urge to play a very fun, like good first-person shooter like Destiny, but I just don't want to play Destiny. But it's like the perfect game that would suit the needs I'd want to play in the moment.
Yeah. That's kind of how I am with Mordhau now, but it's also, it gets to the point where it's too hard.
The new Chivalry looks fun.
Yeah.
Did you ever play For Honor?
A little bit. My little brother, was super into it.
I have it because I think it went like free to play for a little bit.
I liked the concept of it. I was just it didn't seem like I wanted to it felt like the skill level or the skill ceiling was pretty high. Oh, I just remembered. When I went to the gas station, I saw a guy his hair was all red and his face was the same color as his hair. He like
Say that
got the
again?
dye. I saw a guy he was bald, except for he had like the monk hair, like bald on top but long
Yeah,
hair
no,
on
I
the
hair on the
sides.
sides, yeah.
And then it was all red. But then his face was also the same color of red.
Oh, like he had just bright red skin?
I think what had happened is he just got the dye all over his head because he's bald, so it fell down
Oh.
the front.
Yeah,
It just
I'm
occurred to me
gonna.
it might have been a clown.
I need to fix my BRB
Got a clown
screen.
with his pants down.
This clown.
So what are the? I realized I never actually got the BRB screen to like fully take in your stuff, so I'd have to redo the cropping. But if I just copy the exact same crop settings, it should go pretty quick. Because I am gonna go eat in a second. So I guess this is the premiere of my new BRB screen as I fix it. There we go. Okay. So there is a track playing on the BRB screen, but I could mute it. I'm indifferent on that, I guess. Okay. I'll just wait until I actually need to use it. What?
Don't compare sides. After you've got the right feeling of stretch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was talking on stream because I have the mute stream and the mute Discord tied to the same key, so I can mute both at the same time. And for some reason, it only worked in OBS. It didn't work in Discord.
I was gonna say, Trav, I liked your "Be Right Back" thing.
Yeah, I was saying like that was like the
I didn't see it.
the premiere of it on accident because I realized I had to fix it. So you'll see it. I'm gonna go in a second, Connor. So you'll see it when I go. Then, like the premiere of it, I guess. That's so annoying. Whatever. I guess I just have to manually check that. I'm like clipping. Holy shit. I feel like I'm gonna be really fucking loud on this stream. I just now looked at the OBS. Like,
I'll test right now.
look at the. I turned myself down a little bit, but I could see I'm clipping constantly. Whatever. It's not super important, I guess. I haven't checked chat in a while. Oh, nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna go get pizza in a bit. So once I do.
You sound fine.
Okay, that's good. Kids pick says. Oh no.
Stop clipping. Your decibels are above -6. You're in the danger zone.
Thank you.
Oh, I like this. This is kid pics.
Oh no.
Oh wait.
Oh no. Wait. Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh. 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 Oh no.
Whoops. Can you do that one? That one's a little more. It goes whoops, but it's like auto-tuned or something.
I'm gonna look it up.
Oh no. I think I have all the kid pick sounds saved on my computer. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use those in like editing a lot.
Oh no. Oh no. Yikes.
I like that one.
I made a boo-boo, yeah. That's like the best one.
God, you guys are.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
You're bringing it all back now.
Now wait a minute.
Come on. Did you guys ever play Zumbinis?
Yep.
Oh man.
No, I didn't.
I'll play some Secret Adventures after this.
What is that?
That was the really high budget kids show that had like multiple forms of animation.
No, no, no. Oh man.
The toaster was alive.
Oh yeah.
I've had the theme song stuck in my head all day.
I was completely zoned into the kid pics things. I wasn't even listening until you said the toaster, and then I realized what was happening.
Only live toaster I know about is Brave Little Toaster.
He's dead. Don't you ever fucking talk about Little Toaster. Tony Soprano.
Little toaster. Get that little fucking toaster out of here.
Woke up this morning. I still some toast.
I haven't watched that, so I can't really comment.
I haven't either. I just know the theme song.
I definitely
Just
plan
absorb it
to.
through osmosis. So many people fucking talk about it.
Don't let your teeth touch? Is that what he said?
Got some gabagool.
I kind of like having I like the square eyeball.
That's cool.
I didn't really. I was just kind of fucking around with it, but I kind of like that.
What if your guy had like, it was like a dwarf's arms?
A dwarf?
Yeah, I feel like dwarves have the big forearms.
I suppose I. What would I have to change then? I guess I could just. That's just a lore thing.
Yeah. But that could lead to like other stuff.
I'm down.
shoulder and neck. We just hold these for about 3 to 5 seconds, mild tension. Anytime you do a neck stretch, you come out of it slowly.
Okay, I guess that's that looks pretty good with the shading and shit. That made it look a lot better. The square eye, at least. And it looks kind of sad.
And that'll stretch the neck and the top of the shoulder.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I am gonna... Oh my god, I didn't save this project the whole time. And I also haven't saved my texture. Fuck. I hate that. I'm so glad I noticed that this time. I lost so much progress to that before. Okay, so yeah, now I will debut the BRB screen for its actual usage. Goodbye.
Okay, go ahead and switch arms. Okay, right from this stretch, if we want to make it more of a stretch, and put it right down here in the top of the hip. All you have to do
Very
is
nice.
throw your elbow across, and at the same time, what I want Marlon to do, and you do, is just again sideways. Your knees are slightly flexed, so it takes all the pressure off your back. And now the stretch will be all the way down here to the top of the hip. Okay, Marlon, slowly come out of that. Very good stretch. Shake them out a little bit. Maybe even, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Push that face out a little bit. Good. Okay, so let's turn to the side here so everybody can see the stretch. A little bit more. Good.
Did Trav tell you what my guy is?
Rat Goblin, right?
That was the original. That's like the theming, I guess, or not the theming, but that's the like, that's the mechanic of him. Like, the goal is just like Trav's doing a Chad, and I'm doing like a stealth guy.
Okay.
But Trav's guy has like, he's like a Frankenstein guy, and he came up with the idea of having our guys be like products of like some medieval experimenter. So I'm gonna do like a crow type guy instead, because that's kind of like a stealthy rat.
Very easy to do, very natural. I see people doing this and they don't even know what they're doing.
I like it.
But I don't know what
Okay, what I want you to do,
proportions are fucked.
place your hands right on your low back, about where the kidneys
I don't know what
and gently push forward here and kind of slightly lean back.
like what parts of a crow could you really put in? I'm doing like a plague doctor mask, but I don't know. I was thinking of doing like a cloak of feathers or something, like maybe he grows feathers.
Yeah, you could like have feathers like coming out of his forearms or something.
Okay, now relax your arms.
Yeah.
Because they're supposed like he's kind of like spliced with a crow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give him like feathers out along the sides of his arms and maybe his like legs. Or you could just full on give him wings out of his back and he could be like a flying goblin.
That's true.
Okay, what I want you to do, Marlon,
I was thinking of I don't know. I don't know enough about crows.
They're really fucking smart.
Yeah. So I guess this could be like the smart one. Crow.
That would fit with Trav's guy being a Chad. He could easily be dumb. It would be a very Pinky in the Brain situation.
Stretching the upper part of our body in the middle of the upper back is an area that's very hard to get
Offspring, conservation.
Really feels good.
Where did these guys go?
So every time you go by your refrigerator,
don't
instead of
understand.
opening it up and eating foods that you might not need, stretch on it and relax into it. I like holding the stretches for a little while. In fact, for me, the longer I hold the stretches at the real mild tensions, the more I get out of them and the better it feels. Okay, Marlon, now when you come out of this, kind of push yourself away and keep your knees flexed. You always want to keep your knees flexed when you come away from the wall so you don't put any pressure on your back. Okay, the next thing, and I think this is a very, very excellent stretch for people that play tennis, play golf, and you just want to keep some lateral flexibility in the spine and through the hips. And what you want to do is get about 12 to 14 inches.
Oh, I know. I know what could totally. Oh, it would totally work for him if he was a stealth guy. If it was about him being like he has hollow bones, so he's really light but also breakable. So he like takes more damage, but also he could like maybe jump high and float. Like if he had a cloak of feathers that like parachuted a little bit.
Yeah.
And to let you know that the head is extremely important in stretching in terms of changing the stretch is now to look.
The behavior of a crow is like getting up high, like 15 feet away from crumbs and watching it until it's clear and then jumping down to get it.
Certain other areas, I'd say do a shoulder shrug. If you have any tightness in your shoulders, do a shoulder shrug and then relax. Okay, let's go to the other side. Excellent. And just make sure those knees are slightly flexed. And then look straight ahead and stretch your back. You can see this really gets a lot of areas, and a lot of you that are going to do this are going to find out that you do feel tight in these areas, because unless these are challenged in the right kind of way, we do gradually lose our ability to bend and twist. And so let's try to bring it back slowly but regularly. Okay, Marlon, come out of that real slow. You know, one stretch that I do all the time, well, most of us take showers or baths every day, and so when you get out of there and you're drying off, what I like to do is take this towel and just put it over my head, grab it at each end, and just take with my arms straight if possible. And I like to grab at the end so it makes it a comfortable stretch, and I just use that towel and go right behind me like this. And if I find any spots that are tight, I just stop and hold for a little bit. And I continue down, then I come back up, and it feels real good. Real easy to do, and every day you can work a little bit on your arms and your shoulders every time you get a towel. You're drying off, do this 3 or 4 times. Marlon, I think that was a great routine, and thanks a lot. Thank you, bud. I'm going to head over here and do some everyday stretches.
I'm gonna grab more tapes.
What we're going to do now is a series that I call the everyday stretches. They take about 15 minutes and stretch most of the major muscle groups. Let's start with the fingers interlaced above the head. Push your palms up. Feel the stretch on the outside of the arms and upper part of the back. Hold a comfortable stretch and breathe. Next, the shoulder shrug. Bring your shoulder points up to the earlobes. Hold it for a bit. Feel some tension. Now lower your shoulders. Now gently turn your head to the side and stretch your neck. Be relaxed. Now the other side. Now gently pull your arm over as you lean to the side. Feel that stretch all along down your side to the top of your hip. Control that stretch by keeping your knees slightly flexed. Stretch by the fingers.
All right.
Okay, let's switch and do the other side.
Connor, I have a scavenger hunt for VHS I want you to find.
Oh, okay.
I want you to find an extreme sports one. I was originally going to do skateboarding, but I'll broaden it. So it could be skateboarding, rollerblading, BMX, snowboard, whatever.
Yeah.
But I also want it to be a Christian one.
And this is one that
You're so screwed.
Do you already have that?
Every extreme sports tape that I have is Christian. If you had said anything else, I would have been fucked. I have a
That's
couple.
great.
I'll go grab them.
That's
I have a surfing one and a snowboarding one for sure that are Christian.
Back leg is kept straight and move your hips slightly forward with your foot.
That's amazing.
Stretch in the back of your
I'll be
lower
right
leg.
back.
If someone asks you how this stretch felt, you'd say, I feel it, but it doesn't hurt. The main thing with stretching is a long, sustained, mild stretch with no bouncing. Okay, let's switch legs. Do the other calf. Feel the stretch. Let the feeling of the stretch guide you in your stretching. Keep the heel down.
the back leg straight. Move your hips in to feel the stretch. Now let's work on the quadriceps. Opposite hand, opposite foot. Just reach down and grab between the foot, top of the foot and toes. Gently pull your heel toward the middle of your rear end. It's a very good stretch for the knee and the thigh.
Okay.
One of the safest ways to stretch your knee. Okay.
So I realized that there is
Hold the stretch is comfortable.
music
The tendency
in
lots
all
of times
these.
when people start doing new things is to overdo it. So always remember.
And on one of them, I recognize some names.
Right stretch, so you're not overstretching.
So
Okay, now down into
we'll put those on when Trav is back, so he can at least tell us if they send warnings.
I feel bad. I'm about to leave and go to Austin's.
Now remember,
Right now.
Yeah.
You may not want to
Okay. Get ready. I might, if it's boring there, I'm gonna pull up Trav's stream though.
Oh, okay.
So I can talk to you guys through chat and stuff.
looking for that one magic stretch.
All right.
Make sure you
Sorry.
use the quads to come out of the
Fine.
stretch. Now
Later.
It's good to grab these.
the front of your hip and
Yeah.
Later.
Later.
The key to this stretch is with the alignment of the foot and the knee. The foot should be directly below the knee. Just drop your hip down and feel the stretch in the front of your
Just me. I'm gonna update some. I'm gonna put some new tapes in. On player 1, I'll be ready in player 1 for the Secret Adventures series, which is pretty good. And then on player 2, I'll have the tapes with the extreme sports. That's coming up. I'm sick of this stretching, but the music is good.
Stretches the tendons of the toes. At the same time, relax at the bottom of the foot. Very important part of the body to keep flexible. Okay, switch legs. Stretch the top of the other foot. Very important. Keep the tendons of the toes flexible. Okay, now let's go in and massage the ball of the foot. Massaging the feet feels great. You can do it every day. Feet never get tired of it. A little friction massage across the bottom of the foot. Stimulate those nerves. Appreciate your feet. Okay, now friction massage on the top and the bottom at the same time, and back into the ball of the foot, and a little more friction massage. Okay, let's do this same routine for the other foot. You need to appreciate your feet. They're your little wings. They allow you to fly around. They get you where you want to go. Also, it's very good for your hands to work on your feet. It's very stimulating for your hands. It helps strengthen your hands. Now let's go into the sitting groin stretch. Get in a comfortable position. Heels a short distance from your groin. Make sure you bend forward through the thigh joints. And feel a comfortable stretch. Next, left foot on outside of right knee. Spinal twist. Turn and look over your shoulder behind you. Gently push with your left elbow against the outside of your right thigh. Feel the stretch, low back and side of hip. Okay, let's switch sides, do the other side. Control the stretch. Let the feeling tell you where to go. Breathe relaxed. Now back into the sitting groin. You get comfortable with this stretch. Create a feeling that actually feels good to you. And don't worry about how far you're stretching. Get into the feel. Okay, now let's go into a straight leg, bent knee. Keep your right leg out in front of you, straight. But I don't want your leg locked. Make sure the thigh is soft, foot is upright. No tension in your...
Hey, Grandpa.
Ah, I hope that's for me.
Yep.
Ah.
Brewed it myself. Special Grandpa flavored iced tea.
Mmm.
You like it?
Mmm.
Honestly?
Sure.
I call it Pangastats. It's passion fruit, mango, and sassafras all mixed together. You still like it?
Oh, it's better this time. Your great-granddaddy always said, truth stands the test of time. Lies are soon exposed.
Did Great-Grandpa like to garden too?
Oh, yes, he did. His sermons were filled with talk about gardening. He always said that if you understand what makes things grow, you're well on your way to understanding life. How about filling that up a little bit more? Okay, some of that, what is it, Passamus or Sagamus or
It's Pangastats.
whatever you call it. It's swell, Drea.
Truth?
Truth.
The show is good, guys. Whoever is watching, just know the show gets good. Come on. Come on. By George Tawil Rob Blues. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. The only word I know in it. It's a secret adventures. Come on.
Daddy, I'm up. Why can't you wake me up like other fathers?
Because I'm not like other fathers. I'm a music professor. You better hurry up. It's already 7:30.
7:30? Hurry up! You're gonna be late for school. I'm going as fast as I can. It's day 4,851 in the Secret Adventures of Drea Thomas. And boy, am I late. Drea, now you're really late. My fans are calling. Well, enough for now. This is Drea Thomas saying goodbye to the past and hello to the future. Kind of like that.
Oh.
Good morning, Mom.
Is it? I don't think so. Our new ad campaign broke today, and boy, that's the word for it. Old man Jameson came up with this one himself. Catch this. Jameson, your store of stores. What does that mean?
That he likes 1950s TV shows?
Are you watching Nick at Night again? Why does our store always get stuck with these dumb slogans?
Well, can't you change it?
Well, no, actually, it's part of my job requirement that I make everyone love it. Well, gotta go. Have some toast and be out of here in 2 minutes. Mwah.
Bye,
Love
Mom.
ya.
Come on.
Ow! Hey, careful! I'm a
Here
little
we go.
sensitive
Here
to
we
that
go.
stale English muffin yesterday.
Morning, Toaster.
Huh? That's Mr. Toaster to you, Toots.
That's Mr. Toaster to you, bitch.
What's the deal?
Hey, how many 40-year-old talking toasters do you know that are cheerful in the morning? Hey, what are you still doing here anyway? Aren't you meeting Kimberly at 7:45?
I don't even know how they made this. I'm doing 3D animation or 3D modeling right now, and I can't tell. I guess it is 3D. It just looks so weird.
Never put anything metal in a toaster! Woo!
Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. Gotta meet Kimberly.
Kimberly! She's still your
Never put anything metal in a toaster.
Only for the last 13 years. You should cut her some slack.
I've tried.
Never.
She speaks some
Never put
form
anything in a toaster.
of alien.
Never put anything in a toaster. You are in the toaster room. Get out of the toaster room.
Can't you find a best
Danger.
friend
Danger.
that's an earthling?
Danger.
Well, I'll try. Everyone's pretty much extraterrestrial. Deary D. Oh, that's short for electronic diary. Dad's composing for a tuba festival next week at the college where he teaches. I wonder if that means I have to call him my papa.
Papa.
Whoa! Hey, Matt. Please excuse my brother. He just realized his lifelong dream of walking to school without stepping on a crack in the sidewalk. Well, Matt, I hate to tell you, but you just stepped on one. Oh, no, I didn't, Rebecca. Did too. Liar. Double liar. Hey, give it a rest. I'll see you guys at my house after school, okay? Right, but we may be walking on separate sidewalks. I babysit for Matt and Rebecca 3 afternoons a week for our principal, Mrs. Long. I think Matt's having kind of a tough time adjusting to first grade. That and the fact that sometimes his older sister treats him like dirt. Yo, Drea. Hey, George, what's happening? Everything's happening. Listen, did Kimberly fill you in on the selection thing? No way should Arlene Blake run unopposed. It's undemocratic. Yeah, but nobody in their right mind's ever gonna run against Miss Popularity. What about you? Very funny. I'm already hugely on her bad side for stealing the long kids' babysitting gig. Please, Arlene would like nothing more than to make me
Oh.
Yeah,
So this is the first episode. I always wondered why Arlene
what would George
hated.
Washington say if he caught this?
What's her name?
He'd be bummed. Catch you later. Hi, Drea. Great news. I have found the
Drea.
absolute mundo primo
Drea
person to
Foster.
crush the Arlene machine. Really? Yeah, come on.
She has an enemy. This is the first episode, so they're explaining everything. Drea Thomas. What did I say? Drea Foster? I'm all over the place.
All right. Open him up. Ta-da! Kimberly, what is all of this? I said I didn't want to run. I said no. No, you didn't. You said you'd think about it. So what do you think?
Nice to see some new faces running for student government. Good luck, Drea.
Thanks, Ms.
Drea Thomas has put a metal thing in the toaster and has died.
Campaign manager I am. In under 10
Rest in peace.
You have already become the second most popular girl in school. Oh no. Here comes the first most popular. So, Drea, I see you've been your usual busy self. Look, Arlene, this wasn't my idea. Don't play innocent with me. If you want to run against me for president, at least have the courage to tell me to my face. Of course, no one will vote for you, you know. You'll be embarrassed in front of the whole school. You're not gonna luck into this one like you did with that cheap babysitting stunt with Mrs. Long's kids. Luck? Excuse me, I thought Mrs. Long chose me over you. Wrong. That little pea-brain son of hers chose you. Them fighting words. All right, Arlene, let's correct a few things. 1, Matt Long is very intelligent. 2, he has great taste in babysitters. And 3, if you're running your campaign anything like this conversation, there's only going to be one embarrassed candidate on Friday. And it's not going to take a pea-brain to figure out who that is. Ooh, you declared war, Drea Thomas.
We'll just see who has what it takes to be class president.
All these episodes were, I think this one was going to be called Truth, and they were all going to start with a T, but then they decided, I think, to change it to an S for Secret Adventures, because they're all S's now. This one's Spin, which is, I think, the only S word that has to do with truth. Is anybody telling the truth? The truth. This is unprofessional.
Nobody cares about the issues. It's all about popularity. How does this look? Great, Matt. We need a break. Who's up for a shake? I am. Me too. Great. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. If you can't paint like that, you'd be sure to win. Yeah, but only you kids can see my imagination. I forgot.
Hi, folks. Just passing through campaign headquarters here. Has anybody seen a stack of my composition sheets? I've lost a whole second movement.
I haven't seen anything anywhere. How about you guys? No. Nope.
Where could I have put them?
Is everybody telling the truth?
Sherwood Forest, Maid Marian speaking.
It's me. I've got news for you. We're way down in the polls.
We better face it, we're gonna get creamed.
Au contraire, mon frère. We can still win with the spin that your brilliant campaign manager, Moi, has come up with. I suggest that we figure out the
most incredible way to pulverize Drea Thomas. I don't care what you have to do, but I'm not gonna let this girl beat me again. Tomorrow's absolutely key to finding a way to really impact voters by making Drea seem like a total incompetent.
And at the same time, using Arlene's own tactics against her. All we have to do is
destroy Drea's petty campaign with one last final push and decide that we have to race all out for the finish line. And tomorrow, like it or not, we'll make it absolutely clear that
we are not to be messed with. And that will give them
a fight they'll never forget.
Why, it looks like, yes, ladies and gentlemen, pots and pans, it's Drea Thomas, the next 7th grade president of Hampton Falls Junior High. Drea, could you give us a moment, please? Do you have a statement for the kitchen?
Yes, we have a new approach. My campaign manager assures me that we will win.
Excuse me, Drea. John Tesh here in Hollywood. Arlene Blake was assured of victory yesterday. What is different today?
Well, 2 things, actually. One, I've been conducting a detailed study on George Washington, and I want to embody his sense of honesty. And 2, I intend to bring my campaign to a higher visibility.
Aren't you fooling yourself by thinking this new approach will benefit the student body? But in truth, you'll become just like Arlene?
No, neither Kimberly nor I would ever do anything wrong or unfair.
Well, of course you won't, sweetheart. That's great to know. So, what do you think, huh? Tempting free gift for the mom on the go?
Sure. Looks like your campaign strategy is going a lot better than mine.
Well, the slogan kind of grew on me, I guess. I've got to go. I love you. I hope the campaign turns around. Thanks.
Bye, Mom.
Lori, I still can't find my tuba sonata. I thought I put it down right here. And who knows? Could you ask Matt and Rebecca again if they saw anything?
Absolutely. Dad, these kids are masters at locating lost stuff, especially Matt. He finds things all the time. Come on now, we gotta hurry. Yeah, okay. What's the matter with you? Nothing. Then why are you stepping on the cracks?
The day before the election and the campaign enters a new round. And Kimberly is coming out swinging. This is great.
Arlene supports animal testing. She's against any rainforest policy. She wants the New Jersey Nest to move to Baltimore. Drea Thomas wants to create a new student lounge. But Arlene has gone on record as not supporting that idea. I have not? Exactly. You have not supported an idea that would create a place where all students could meet. See, Drea Thomas won't stand for that. Or your earth-damaging environmental policy.
My what? Your campaign funded free drinks yesterday at the soda machine. But what happened to those cans?
Were there any bins to recycle? No.
That's not Arlene's fault. Oh, this is getting good.
Yeah.
And what about Drea Thomas? She breezes into school on an old bike, wearing a combination of clothes I wouldn't wear for Halloween. Is that who you want representing you? What's the matter with my clothes?
Yeah, she may be a great babysitter, but are we babies?
Well, I guess some of us are.
Hey, folks, let's all head to our first period classes. Drea, I need to talk with you. I am really concerned about what's going on here. The Drea Thomas that works for me, that takes care of my kids 3 afternoons a week, is a creative, caring, responsible, loving, fun person. But the Drea Thomas who is running for 7th grade class president is none of that. She's spreading rumors. She's defacing posters. She's bending the truth. What's going on? I think you need to decide, for me, for yourself, for the whole school, who the real Drea Thomas is.
Secret adventures, come on.
Okay, I can't stand it anymore. Isn't someone going to talk? You guys are real downers.
Rebecca's right. We need an adventure.
You mean like a secret adventure? No way. I'm not in the mood. I'm too busy reading this book. Oh no!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey, cool, look at us.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
Hey, what's up? Shark!
Guys, over here.
Whoa! Oh, guys! Matt, what are you doing? I can't help it. Drea, do something!
guys really fell for that one. Shark! Made your fins curl.
No, shark?
I guess not.
Whoa, new fins in town.
So there wasn't a shark?
Oh no, little Miss Angelfish saw right through me. Of course there wasn't a shark. You think a smart clownfish like me would be floating around if Jaws was on the loose?
You lied?
Lied? Au contraire, just a little practical joke. Aqua humor, fish frivolity. I gotta flip, dudes. It's been real. And, hey, get a sense of humor, Puffy.
Puffy?
Puffy.
Grant, this is a shark, right?
Come on!
Oh no, I'm puffing!
Gotcha! Works every time with tourists. Scared you guys, huh?
He's mean. What if there was a real shark?
Sharks are just big, dumb slabs of blubber with teeth. Anyone who gets eaten by them deserves it. Anyway, time to blow. Oh, don't need any wooden minnows. Whoa! Real shark! That big dumb blubber thing was a joke! Honestly!
What do you think happened to the clownfish? Did the shark eat him? Or did he get another chance?
I don't know, Matt. What do you think?
Matt! Rebecca! Your mom's here!
I think it's time to go. This is your dad's music. Got mixed up with some of my drawings when we were in the kitchen yesterday. I painted on it and now it's ruined. I was too scared to tell you. No, your dad's gonna hate me.
Oh, I doubt that very much. It was a mistake, right? I can handle that, Matt. The important thing is that you decided to tell the truth.
Well, Edie, I've been thinking about my little fishcapade with the kids. I'm like that clownfish, and worst of all, I'm not sure what to do about it.
Very low blow. Very low, Dre.
Hot off the press, Trader Arlene Blake causes soccer fiasco. Kimberly, look, we've got to stop this. It's a total lie.
No, it's not. It's a partial lie.
Kimberly,
Tell you what, you worry about the acceptance speech, and I'll worry about the campaign.
look, I want you to stop this now.
Sounds like an order.
What we're doing is wrong.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. And I want you to stop all of this, or I'll have to fire you.
Fire me? Oh, yeah, right. I dare you to fire your best friend.
You're fired.
Okay, everybody, find a seat. This is a special assembly to elect a new 7th grade student council president. The candidates will have a chance to say a few words and then we'll vote. We will be going alphabetically, starting with Arlene Blake and then followed by Drea Thomas. Arlene?
you fellow students and teachers for that rousing welcome. I suppose most of you have already seen this flyer that my opponent has been distributing. This is symbolic of how she's run her whole campaign. Now, in my book, having dinner with my cousin, who happens to be on the Willowbird soccer team, doesn't make me a traitor. This is simply a feeble attempt by someone who has no experience in student government or as president of any organization to try and discredit me. I will guarantee you that when I am elected, I will be the best, most qualified 7th grade president Hampton Falls Junior High has ever seen. Thank you.
I can't thank you for that welcome, but I do deserve it. I wasn't prepared for what this campaign would do to me. I thought I was running to represent the people of the school that didn't have a voice. And it became very clear to me that I was part of a campaign whose purpose was to ruin another candidate. I apologize to her and to you for that. I've also realized that the most important thing about a campaign is honesty. I'm in Mrs. Ross' U.S. history class, and she's making us learn every known fact about George Washington. But what stands out most to me is GW's complete and utter devotion to doing what is right and honest. And unfortunately, my campaign has betrayed the trust that you've placed in me. And therefore, I've decided to remove my name from the ballot.
Well, even though Arlene Blake is our only official candidate, we still have to vote. You should have a piece of paper in front of you. Please mark it accordingly. The election committee has declared a winner and the votes have been counted. Arlene Blake, 93. George Washington, 187. Well, since Mr. Washington now spends all his time at his monument, congratulations, Arlene. That makes you our new 7th grade president.
Well, at least you lost our most popular president. Be quiet, Marcy. Okay.
Andrea, this is the coolest thing. I mean, you were honest and you still beat Arlene. Look, I'm sorry for messing up you and GW. You could have won on your own. Still friends?
I don't know. My dad would be pretty happy if I outgrew you.
But, hold up a sec. I need a second chance. Maybe you can try out for the cheerleading squad. Kimberly? I'm just kidding. Come on.
Pretty sunset.
Uh-huh. It's a great thing you did today, Drea. That kind of honesty is very rare these days.
I love you, Grandpa.
I love you too, Drea.
Come on! So the only reason I played that is because of the song. It could happen to you.
An interesting story coming out of Hampton Falls, New Jersey this morning. It appears that George Washington was elected president of the 7th grade class. In an unusual turn of events, the election was a stunning upset over a popular candidate. The little burg, halfway between New York City and Philadelphia, was buzzing with rumors that after hearing the news, former president and New Jersey resident Woodrow Wilson has thrown his hat into the ring for mayor in November's election.
Just me, JJ. He's coming back at some point. Wait, what's going on with my effects?
He's coming back at some point. Pretty soon. It's just Tom Friend here playing tapes. Next tape up is called Steak and Lobster. But it is a snowboarding thing. Snowboarding tape. Looks like there's a lot of bands in this. Let's see.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, perfect timing.
Really?
JJ was asking who's still here. Crack left. I don't know if you were aware.
No, I didn't know. I just got here.
So it's just been me for...
Sorry to leave that on you. But whatever.
Secret Adventures.
Oh, okay. I did hop in every once in a while just to make sure everything's working. And then I had to shadow play in to make sure... I mean, not shadow play, splash top in. To make sure I didn't get any, like, warnings about any content. But yeah, I was supposed to be getting pizza from, like, a pizza truck. Oh, wait, webcam. And they drove away. So then I went to a different play. I got a burrito instead.
you keep an eye for this one?
For what?
It's just music, so I don't know if you would get struck for music.
Yeah, I don't think it would. I think it would just be something afterwards that I would get like a remove monetization for, and I'm sure I already lost monetization on this.
Yeah. So I figured out my guy's like genetic splice, because I think, or not, maybe it's not a genetic splice, but AJ says you should chase that pizza truck.
That was one idea.
What is a pizza truck? I didn't even think about that.
It's just a truck that they have like an oven in their fucking.
Where though?
It's in Escalon. It's by like Van Allen. So it's pretty cool.
That's pretty far.
Starring Kevin Jones as Stompy Chan.
Van Allen?
Yeah. So we drove over there, and then they weren't there, so we were like, oh shit. So they're probably catering or something, because they also do cater places. But my mom said it looked like a good pizza place. He had like one of those brick ovens in there.
Todd Richards as the
So I got a burrito instead.
But my guy's like the bird thing that I'm gonna do for him, which isn't even design based yet, I guess, but lore wise, is that he has hollow bird bones. That's why he has to be stealthy, because he's so weak.
That's a good idea. So there will be like a list of like his traits, and one of them is just hollow bird bones.
Well, I think a good way to come up with lore is just to lock in simple stuff.
Yeah.
And then it fits into place. Because I was thinking, like, if you were to make the gameplay like a crow would get food, it would be like Sekiro, where you grapple up to a place and look down and watch until someone turns around. Because that's what crows do.
So sit back and enjoy a tale spun by your favorite hucksters. This is Steak and Lobster.
That Jack Daniels.
Oh god.
The Jackson Hole. I wonder how long everyone's gonna stay at Austin's.
Crack says if he gets bored, he's gonna put on the stream.
Just like from his phone.
Probably. He might do TV.
It's funny.
Possibility.
I hope you'd notify us if you did that. That would suck if we're like on the main screen in the living room or something. We have no idea.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to comment from the TV.
I really like that eye. That left eye came out way better than I thought it would. I was just kind of like doodling it, but I'm already like set on it. Or I guess his right eye. I gotta adjust to that. I keep calling like this the left and this the right, but it should be left, right. I guess the skin tone is a little off, huh? It's like kind of yellowish.
I was gonna say it looks like a Goron, like he's spliced with a Goron.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. And if I'm doing like, I guess it just comes down to what I'm actually splicing him with. But I was intending that to be just like a skin tone.
Yeah.
Jesse Huvah, bearing a slight resemblance to Kermit the Frog, also known as the Swedish Chef.
Bitch Funky Sex Machine.
When not traveling the globe in search of the perfect job.
That was the name of that band, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, the frying pan is, it's his grease pan. He has to just like maintain it and upkeep it, you know? I don't know, is there more lore for the grease pan?
In the Goblin culture, it's like a gold chain or something. It's like you can see the white grease in the pan. It's like some rich fuck. He just carries his grease around in the pan. So it's like a status thing. It's like your wallet. And also, I kind of like the idea that you could like scrape it and you could like eat your money for health.
Yeah.
But it is also a weapon.
This is going to be kind of annoying to do with like stitches. I'm going to want these to all be straight lines. I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with that. Maybe.
I didn't realize, but the whole time the ears I was thinking of are just Yoda ears.
Maybe I have... Do I have Yoda ears?
No. Ears are more like Shrek's. At least in the positioning.
Johnny boy was scared on the beach. No, scared man. It's scary back there, man. I saw two avalanches happen all by itself. The avalanche one was like a 9 and 10, so. I got guys like Chris watching my back. Chris wasn't scared though. I know he wasn't scared because Chris ain't foot. Yeah, you were scared. Scared. Kev, what do you think, man? This is Johnny and Metro dancing on the table with their jackets with both hands.
Juneau, Alaska, home to Aldershine Lodge, where they will give you a place to stay and helicopter ride for the right price.
Farm's on his own level, you're right. He's out there. Can't stomach what you gonna see. Down there, water's edge, wasted and floated and waiting for someone How come about when you're tired, eat them out. Sound of fury, shout of pain. There was no real reason, no gain. I can't go down to
Oh shit. The music is...
It's going hard.
It is. He became suddenly this. I'm pissed.
Is that what he said?
No, but...
I'm pissed. It actually kind of works having them be all jagged and weird like that. Because if I did it like, you know, like this, then you have those like annoying... That looks really fucking ugly. So I want to keep them being straight lines, but that makes it look really like jagged and like all over the place. But that's like in universe, like that works.
I'm just imagining like being in your backyard at like 2 a.m. and this is blasting and like bonded over and whatever I get. It's just like, I don't want to say it. That's not really the music, but they listen to it all. But it's so funny.
I kind of made it on Discord struggle tweets.
Say that again?
I kind of made it onto the Discord struggle tweets Twitter account.
Oh, is it like was it someone posting like in response to you?
Well, they just like post screenshots of like things that they consider struggles, I guess, in there.
Yeah.
Like just people saying weird shit, and the egg thing that I sent, that whole thread, because of that, he posted like some of the shit that happened during that. It was nothing that I said, but like I kind of sparked it, so like I feel like I indirectly made it on there.
That's good.
Did you say Half-Life?
Half-Pipe.
Aw.
That's insane. I was just playing Half-Life.
There we go. I think I'll make those like metal or something instead of just like that solid black, but I don't like how this looks. I think I need to mess with the UVs here a bit.
This song is driving me crazy.
It sounds like it like crashed. It sounds like Gmod crashed.
I would equip a guitar swept. I wish I could repeat that easier.
That like effect?
Yeah, I guess you would just like clip something and then just run it back over and over again.
It'd be easy in Vegas. Like if you had an editing software, but
of staples instead of stitches.
Maybe actually, yeah, because if I just make them like metal, then and plus that would make the like randomness look a little bit more reasonable. Because if you imagine somebody just like just like stapled it on all haphazardly.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna try to do an effect. Ba-da-ba-ba! What?
I feel like stitches are like X-shaped or cross-shaped.
I guess that's true, yeah.
I have stitches and they're big X's.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Japan seemed a peaceful and friendly environment until the day of the conflict.
That was way too much, but here, let me try it a little less.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh.
You with a fag in your mouth. Who? Me? You were the same one who killed my uncle 12 years ago. Now you have defiled the woman for it.
What is going on?
Apologize.
Apologize? Huh. The only thing I will apologize for is not
First, we'll sip tea in the temple that feeds the gods. For a challenge on the mountain. Snowboarding to see who has the best style. Beat me or die.
Megan watched on as the fight began. Stompy went first.
See if you can follow me here. Okay, add an extra half cookie.
Well, try this.
Sound effects.
I think they're trying to do like a Japanese dub joke.
You were just missed. How can you defend the honor of women?
Yeah,
Hear me roar.
totally do.
Ah, pretty good.
This is so funny to me for some reason.
What do you think of this? I mean, I don't want to do it as symmetrical as it is, but sort of a what's his name? My hero, the crow guy.
Oh, I do like that.
Hair shape.
The beak is really long. I like that though.
Yeah, I'm thinking sort of combine the goblin nose and just have a.
They just like add up.
Yeah, I think I do like.
I like his head shape. That's an interesting head shape for sure.
It's a lot of points, but I kind of like. You know what? It kind of reminds me of like the. I'm so bad at remembering names. Shadow stitching Naruto.
Shadow stitching?
Yeah. He puts his hand together and he can't move, but he can hold.
Oh, fucking. Yeah. Well, we're on the same page, so.
Yeah.
I don't remember his name.
Look in the back, but it's not really that. But I feel like it's got that silhouette.
Shikamaru.
Yeah. I would never come up with that. I'm always putting bandanas on characters, but I feel like a bandana would work really well here.
You feel like you put too many bandanas? Is that what you mean?
I feel like I always try to do it.
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
That's what it is. It's like the Brendan hair from Pokemon Emerald. The like white thing, you know?
Oh yeah. Is that hair or a hat? Is there a canon answer to that?
Oh yeah, I think it's a hat in the end.
I don't remember if they gave like an actual answer to that.
I remember they did, and it was a hat. Yeah, see, it's totally a hat.
Oh, weird.
It's the new version.
Oh, I have him up there. I'm gonna go get him.
What do you mean? This place is everything. Powder, kickers, cornices. Look at that one. Whoa. Dude, let's hike up there and catch some huge air. Hike under cornices is my break. Don't worry.
Well, that's hair. That looks like hair.
I know what's up. You don't have to tell me. I'm out of here later.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, I guess the color. Whatever. God, my headphones came unplugged and I can't. Okay, there we go. Got my man Jeffrey back here.
The Croblin is a good name, JJ.
Croblin! Did he say that?
Yeah.
That's so good!
I would love to have a Goblin game where, I mean, we talked about it before, but just like choose your character, and he's like, you know, you just give the spotlight, and you should see the silhouette of the other one, switch between, and then over time we can just add different types if we want.
Just more Goblin variety.
Yeah. If we establish this level of variety, like it's not like, you know, tank goblin or sniper goblin. It's like Frankenstein. Goblin. There's not like a default character type where it's a Frankenstein.
It's very true. Yeah, we're keeping it pretty loose, which is good.
Frankenstein and Crow. So I guess they're Halloween things, maybe.
That's true.
That would be good too. Ghost Goblin. Zombie Goblin is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So is Crow Goblin. Zombie Goblin's cool, actually.
I hate how they generate the UVs in a way where they'll like bleed over each other so easily. Like, is there like an automated way to kind of deal with that, or is that just something I gotta fucking manually do?
I don't know really. I'm so bad with the UV, like just knowing the shortcuts and different stuff. Like
That's why he has like dirt all over him. Like I drew here and it just like affects this too. It's weird.
You could take that texture and put it in a bigger texture that has like 4x4 of that, and then just shrink all the UVs down.
Oh yeah, and then just like spread them out. So if I doubled it, that would essentially be 4 of these, right? It would be like quadrupling it.
Yeah. That's how
math
people,
works.
I think, do it. It's like they do a really small size.
I think that actually would be really easy to do, huh? Let me do that right now.
Yeah.
And then I just select all the UVs. And just scale it. Oh wait, can I scale it about... Whatever.
You can scale it along or from the cursor. Put the cursor at the corner. For that reason.
How do I scale around the corner of the cursor?
It's at the top next to the step. Duty cursor.
I don't know. I didn't really hear you.
Oh, like where snapping is. And
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Ah.
Choose 2D cursor.
There we go. Well now, can I move the image? Oh, I guess I have to do that in Photoshop, huh?
Yeah, that's
Oh well.
Photoshop.
Wait, why did it like... Oh, it like upscaled it. I wonder if that'll... Oh, whatever, I'll find out. That's not... Right. Yeah, that kind of fucked up my drawings though, but whatever. We can trace back over them.
How'd you do it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess because the... Well...
Wait, I was gonna redraw it all anyways. Doesn't even matter.
Oh, and the cursor's like in the middle.
Doesn't matter anyways, because the whole point was that I was gonna redraw it with the UVs way more spread out.
Oh, yeah.
So it doesn't even matter. Oh wait, I'm on like cursor selection mode.
You can set the exact cursor location in the image. Or wait. Maybe it's tool. Where is it? Oh, yeah. View.
This power looks sick. Hey, check that over there. Bunny jumping. I'm gonna do that line right there, man.
I don't know, Bob. That looks pretty dangerous. I'm
Which one do I hit? Not that, right?
Alright, do whatever, have fun. I'm gonna get this line. Watch out, Bob!
Hold on, this is cool.
Are you alright?
Kevin Jones, kooky, young, and bold.
So now I just grab... God damn it. It's fucking... Whatever. I'll deal with the cursor later. So now I just grab little chunks. Oh, no, I don't want it to be like that. I grab little chunks of the UVs, and I'm just like, here's your zone. So they don't intersect with each other so easily. I don't even necessarily need to, like, resize them, but... Because I don't want to make them bigger. I want it to be, like, the same pixel density that I had before. But I'd like this idea. That also will make it easier for me to like edit the individual UVs if there's something like that's distorted or whatever.
Yeah.
It probably isn't the most elegant way to do this, but whatever. It makes sense to me.
Riksgränsen, Sweden, the land of the midnight sun. During the summer, you can snowboard 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Could snowboard 7 days a week there. Snowboard every day.
Did you eat your whole burrito?
I wonder if there are any add-ons that help with color selection.
Might help with what?
With color selection.
That'd be kind of cool,
I feel
yeah.
like I got so used to having all the like default palettes. I'm such a bad eye for finding like browns.
That's crazy how bizarre this shit looks.
What?
Just like how coloring on something like this like leads to this. All these weird dots all over the place. It just looks like nonsense. Why isn't this... What the fuck is this?
Nose.
It's missing his nose. What's wrong with he knows? Oh, it's like puny. Why is it so small? So yeah, that's... I need to figure out how to turn on that stretching thing so I could try to optimize some of these things. Did you ever figure it out?
What?
How to show stretching?
Oh yeah, it's here. This thing, display stretch.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Here we go. I never felt like I got snowboarding, but for some reason watching this now makes me much more impressed.
Snowboarding is fun.
I've never done it.
It's a good time. I liked it a lot. If you've done like longboarding or like skateboarding or whatever, like in any any way, like it really does carry over generally. The biggest thing to get like wrap your head around is like the balance and then just like carving for me. Like those are the two things that I could feel were like kind of struggles, but longboarding helped.
How much they just have to like bend their legs, big jump. Oh shit.
What do you think's going on with these people now?
What?
The snowboarders, like they're just like desktop office workers now, and like think back on their snowboarding days, keep in touch with their snowboarding homies.
I wonder. I can't believe we got like an hour into streaming with like half the guys, and we already got the F slur and the R slur.
We already what? Oh yeah, I know. And there's like 4 of them back to back. They just kept going.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh fuck! Like if you watch my face cam on that part, I'm probably like, oh, like immediately reacting. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't think there's anything that's like scanning for that, I guess, but
No, of course not. But still, it was just funny because I just thought like this is probably not a big deal. Like if everybody's just talking.
I think they just forgot. I do think they would be more. Like if after I told them, then it was like they were like, oh shit, because they realized like I'm sure they don't want to be on stream saying that either, you know.
Yeah.
So they also were like, oh shit, we fucked up. Did you like the BRB screen though?
Oh yeah, it's great.
I was very happy with that.
You got the wiggly text.
The what?
You got the wiggly text.
Yeah, I just did that in Vegas, but yeah. I had the 3D text I did in Blender, and then I did the wiggly text in Vegas. And yeah, that VHS effect that I have on it, that was the one in Blender. It looks so good. I could switch to it right now. Like, that's just a plugin in Blender. If you go to the video editing mode, it does it automatically, and it looks. This is literally the best fake VHS effect I've ever seen. Like, anytime I ever want to do that effect now, I'll just go into Blender. 'Cause every other one I've seen just like cuts it in half, like lowers the resolution and then puts like this shitty overlay. But this does such a good job. Like, it really captures a lot of the specifics of it.
I'm gonna follow my original training. Do you remember that girl who did the like low poly tutorials with like the like Wind Waker style?
It's not ringing any bells.
Well, she's got like the most informative video, I think, on like box modeling.
Box
And,
modeling?
Yeah, like instead of sculpting, starting
Oh,
with box.
okay.
Basically, I mean, what we do most of the time.
If I'm doing low poly, yeah, but if I was trying to do like a high poly goblin, I definitely would have started with sculpting. For organic shit, I prefer sculpting.
Her thing is just she does all the separate materials for each one, just assigns. She does all the vertexes, like she blocks out the materials first, and then takes all those colors into a palette, like a palette texture.
Hmm.
And then she can like slide between a little bit.
Ooh. Ooh, Somebody tweeted out about the part in Down with the Sickness where I like at the end he's just like yelling about his mom for like a minute, and I like always forget about that part. So someone linked to a video that was just like it was only that, and it's so weird. And there's the lyrics on it too. Like it just feels like it's so I don't know. I don't like it. Do you ever like write down an idea and then like completely forget about it and look at it later and you're just like, what the fuck is that? Like it just completely surprises you?
I'm sure it's happened, but not too often. I don't have that habit of writing things down that well.
I looked in my my Mippy notes thing that I have. Well, it's actually Nippy. I put Nippy as a typo. I didn't mean to write that, and then I just left it.
Racist, actually.
Is that a slur?
No, it's the word for what it's cold outside.
Oh. Whatever.
Yeah.
So then I put, I looked in there, and one of the entries I wrote, I don't remember writing it at all. It was just said a tutorial series where the guy is asleep the whole time. It just like cracked me up. I was like, what does this even mean? Like, how would I make that as a video? But like, it definitely is something I could put some thought into.
Oh, wasn't that just it was gonna be at the end, there was someone who was asleep. We were gonna show someone like who was watching, like it was me giving a presentation to someone, but they were asleep the whole time.
Was that a Whippy thing we were gonna do?
I think so.
I think it
For the
was.
first one.
I think that note
And
was
then we were
post
like,
Whippy.
"We did that already for something, or something like that."
I think that note was post Whippy.
Oh.
And we kind of did that with the skeleton thing, and then we just didn't put it in the actual video. That bit we were going like, Pippi, Bibby.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you. What's his name? Bill?
Yeah.
Bill sent me a message on Steam 2 weeks ago, and I never saw it. And it just said, Thomas, teach me Whippy, but with an H. And I just responded Whippy with no H. I just corrected him.
2 months later.
Oh, it was just 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Still.
That's really funny.
Whippy.
I really liked Boatsman just like randomly just
Play your
Googling.
Whippy card.
Damn. Should have used that.
Whippy card. I'm such a
Fuck. Rah! What's Ravenfield? I feel like I've seen this before. I'm just looking at Steam now.
I feel like if you find some random bullshit game like that on Steam, there's like a 60% chance that I have it on my wish list.
For Honor is $6 right now.
Oh.
Oh, the starter edition. What the fuck is this? Starter edition, standard edition, marching fire edition, and then complete edition.
I don't know what that means.
Get starter and no, just get starter.
That was a good tape. I liked the snowboarding tape. Why do they make it where the UVs like overlap each other like this? That's so fucked.
Come on, secret adventure.
Oh wait, is that my fault?
Press B to play a Pippi.
You're allowed to bring one Pippi with you. Why did it UV unwrap it? Oh, I should have.
On your back and belt using the
Belt.
VR controllers.
Damn it, I really should have put a fucking seam here. I feel like, can I just do that, or do I have to redo the whole UV now if I want to do that?
Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
I'd have to redo all the UVs. Or no, I could unwrap just that part, huh? If I just select that, and then I could just unwrap only that. Okay, good. Whoa.
I think you might want to just do unwrap instead of smart unwrap. That might make a difference.
Ugh. Oh, wait, maybe I should seam here too then. Oh, I didn't actually do the seam. That's why.
That's what I need to do. Did you ever play Dungeon Souls?
Dungeon Souls?
No.
It's a roguelike, but you just have like a bunch of different classes of characters that you go in as. It's like an arcade roguelike. I feel like we could totally do something like that with just random goblin characters. It was like a roguelike that you were trying to grow.
What do you mean you're trying to grow?
Like physically grow, you know?
Oh, yeah.
The in-game progress, like per... I don't know, in a roguelike it would be like per round or something, like per life. You would have, you'd be just trying to get as big as possible, and then when you die, you get something that might speed up that progress next time or something.
Yeah. Just a roguelike loop.
Yeah. I'd like to think of some... Maybe the pan could be a way to speed that up. That could be like the mid-game... Or the mid, like... You get to a certain level and then you get that, and then you'll be able to progress through the other stuff really fast.
I still like the idea of the pan being like a means of locomotion too. Like you slide on the grease pan.
That would be good.
Oh, Connor's the one working on Goblin. Sorry, I'm really I'm so late on the chat. Oh, he's gone anyways, damn it.
Oh.
Sorry, JJ. Sorry, JJ. Cortana, I swear to fucking God.
I don't like that they made that.
What if Peach just send in the chickadee chat? He just went om. What were you saying though?
I don't like that they made Cortana.
Like in Windows, Cortana?
I don't like that they made the Halo thing also in normal life.
Yeah. Is that? I mean, that was like the full intention, right? Like that was definitely like a Halo reference.
This is cool.
It's hip.
That's
All the hip kids will like it.
It's cool. This will be so badass. What if you were Master Chef? That would be badass, I guess.
To be Master Chef?
Yeah.
With Gordon Ramsay?
10-foot tall Gordon Ramsay. With auto ejaculator.
What is that?
That's the thing everybody always fucking says about Master.
Oh, that his suit jacks him off?
Yeah, it's like that's the default, like... That's the default funny trivia for Halo, I feel like.
Can I make this image be the like remember you showed me there was that thing where you could do like a color grid? Can I just change this image to be that, or do I have to like generate a new one?
Make a new one.
I guess I should just generate a new one and then I could switch between it, right?
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Why does it look so bad?
Look at the UVs.
I feel like it's on... I think it's wrong right now. Hold on. I feel like it's doing closest. It's not doing... I feel like it's
Maybe,
blurring it. It's supposed to be pixelated. I need to make a new material. That's... Yeah, there we go. Right?
It says... Oh, sorry. It says it right under that, and those four... One of those four is, like, closest.
Yeah, but it's already on that. It's supposed to be, like... That's what's confusing me.
Maybe it's just right in between the pixels.
Oh, whatever.
God. Couldn't think in time.
do you
who
mean?
that looks like.
So to like respond to that.
Yeah. Who's this motherfucking?
He's gone.
Fucking. Damn. Fucking.
Was this Shrek 2? Shit. That looks bad. Why does that look bad? Why? I think this was the biggest time sink of the last jam. Just all this bullshit.
I really haven't gotten that far. Need to kick it up. I'm gonna put in. I gotta find a long tape.
You got a really good head shape.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because
Just in real life.
This is also me doing the drawing,
Yeah, so you're like doing 2 steps in one.
but still. Too slow. I feel like I'm doing too high poly. I'm like right in the middle.
I mean, you could have just like a really high poly and detailed head and then go back to like a lower poly for everything else if you just want the detail to be there, right?
Yeah, that's true. And it's easier to simplify. I'm just bitching.
Don't puss out. Make a fucking goblin. You're gonna make that fucking goblin and you're gonna like it.
I'm not a pussy. Shut the fuck up, pussy. I think this is the bandana.
The Brendana.
Brandanowitz. Poo-poo Banya. Poo-poo or Albania? Poo-poo or Albania? Is that something? Is that something?
Is it a goblin? I don't want to fucking hear it. These need to be separate? Yes. Okay.
God.
Yeah, I just want to get it to the point where like the UVs are in a way that I can just draw and not have to worry about it. And then I can just go ham drawing. Because right now I have to keep going back and forth between drawing and UVing whenever there's like I doodle and then I see something fucked. Right there, that's a little bit fucked right there, ain't it?
Every time I see, I already lost it. What the fuck? Every time I try to go ham on my goblin, I see something fucked. That's what it was. And it's stupid now.
The goblin?
I'm already losing. I've only eaten like junk food today and yesterday.
You gonna take a food break?
No.
It was beneficial for me.
I took a food break. Well, but I got food delivered to me.
Yeah, you could definitely tag out if you need to.
No, I'm just like, whenever I I feel this is my problem when I'm on Blender usually is I just get distracted as soon as I start to get something right. I feel like I don't need to do it anymore.
You're like, oh, I already solved it kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like, alright, I'm pretty much good now. Once it's mentally solved, it feels like it's already done.
I think that's like the benefit of these jams. It's kind of just like continually forcing us to like get over that hump, I guess. So you have to just keep jumping onto the next thing.
Yeah. What do you think of this?
That looks pretty cool.
Actually, I think I'm gonna make this more. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Go with my instinct on the mask or on the headband. I was thinking yesterday how like I don't totally feel like I have any sort of art style yet. So I wanted to start just doing
Just
what
going
I
with
think
your
is
gut,
good.
and it'll eventually be a style, yeah.
Yeah, this just looks like Yoda though, under the mask.
And yeah, Yoda's ears are more like horizontal though, aren't they?
I feel like that looks like Yoda.
You could just like perk the ears, like angle the ears upwards or something, like just do a subtle change. Or slick them back so it's like slick back like the hair, you know? That could make it distinguished a little bit more, and it would probably just look cool still.
Let's try. Yeah, that does look cool. I mean, probably. Oh.
Yeah, because that fits the motif of like aerodynamic too. Like it looks a little bit more bird-like.
Speed Goblin.
Is he Speed Goblin or Stealth Goblin?
It's both.
I guess yeah. You need
Maybe
to be Speed.
Just be Speed Goblin, and then Stealth Goblin could be another thing. But I feel like Speed goes with Stealth if your whole thing is like you run out to grab something while someone's back is turned.
It's very true. Yeah. Rat's got to be quick.
So he's very light.
Us Rat's got to be swift like the wind.
That'll be cool too, because that's if he runs at all like a bird, then he also runs like Naruto. With his
Wait,
head
with the
all way
wings
forward,
back? Oh yeah, head all the way forward.
which would look cool with the beak. I don't know actually about this
About what?
mask. I think I need to figure out the goggles or whatever it's gonna be. Whoa, this looks really cool. With the teeth. It looks like teeth.
Oh, whoa, yeah, that is weird looking.
Okay. I was thinking of maybe having the mask only cover the nose. Maybe I put some like underbite teeth here.
Oh yeah, would you have to model those, or do you think you could just draw those on?
Oh, like this? Yeah, that is a cool mask. It's like a luchador.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm liking this design all of a sudden.
So it's a mask?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a mask over his big nose.
That's right, okay. I was thinking of it
Yeah.
being like a bird thing stitched onto his face still.
It could be both. It could be like he has a beaky nose that he hides.
With another beak.
Well, like he just puts a leather thing over it. I was thinking too, originally, I wanted to do the like, classic long-nosed goblin and then like the hobgoblin with the pig nose. And I originally thought it would be cool if the pig nose one was like, you could see like scent trails, so it'd be easier to find like little scraps instead of enemies to kill. It would just be like he picks stuff up, more of a foraging character.
Okay.
But this could also play that mechanic. It could be like this guy has a sense, a smell sense, and the other, then an eventual hobgoblin could have a smell sense as well. Sort of common, or like cousin characters. Yeah,
The
this
snoot.
looks like a mustache too.
And
Like a Fu Manchu.
then he just got his little mouth under there. These UVs are ugly. So yeah, originally I wasn't gonna make these individual faces, but I think that actually might make the UVs better if I do it like this instead. Like that. I think that might make the UVs a little bit easier to do. But then I need to seam like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might also be easier if you just dissolve the middle seam. Actually, no, that would fuck things up. I've noticed though that a lot of
that looks a lot better.
A lot of the models that I make have like a single line through the middle because of the mirror modifier.
Yeah.
But I notice a lot of really good looking models that I've seen have, it's like a band. It's two loops like across from each other. So like if you were to bevel that middle line.
What do you think is the benefit of that?
I think it just makes the front of the face look flatter. So you can maybe make the sides pointier. Or the side, what was I thinking? Yeah, you could probably stretch the face more, and then it would make the... Also, I guess it helps with the mouth, because the upper lip is like defined by those 2 points that are pretty close.
Okay. Actually, I could remove these. I could redo this seam then. Because I changed that again. Oh, that's a little better. That's so weird that proportional editing works in UVs too. I guess it seems obvious, but like it works. It's a smart design, I guess. It's just like surprising. Why is it coloring over there? Oh, I see.
They're really good about making like a lot of the stuff in Blender work the same.
Yeah. I'm just checking if there's any like really bad distortion anywhere. Did I ever say why I started playing Danganronpa? Like what made me want to try it out of nowhere?
Maybe, but I don't remember.
I don't remember either. It's just,
why was it?
Just I don't remember either. I'm just saying, like in hindsight, it's just like a random thing that I don't remember if something like sparked that for me, or if I was just like, let's just play this out of nowhere. Because it's definitely not something I play that often. It's not the kind of game I play very often. So I was just trying to remember if there was like an event.
Maybe a streamer played it?
Maybe. That's not ringing a bell though. It might have just been a random thing that just happened in my brain. That might be why it's not sticking out to me, but I don't know, that doesn't sound likely. Oh, whoa. Those eyes are cool. What the fuck?
I'm still reining it in, but yeah. I think having goggles would be cool. Kind of an edgy character.
I like the way this is set up where I just like glance over every once in a while and I'm just like, whoa, like that's new now. Because you just get so sucked into your own that you don't really get a lot of chances to check. You're not just sitting there watching the other person. God, this sucks that I can't have symmetry on this. Look, it's Tom Whippy.
I put the brick texture on his mouth for teeth.
That looks good.
More teeth.
So many teeth that it might as well just be a solid color.
Oh, here we go.
Whoa. He's just got static mouth. That could be kind of funny if you just had like a TV static mouth. There's just constant. There's just noise.
Yeah, that might be overdoing the amount of design elements on this guy.
Do you want to put on a tape though?
Oh yeah. What should I do?
Is there like a roster I should choose from?
I don't know.
You just play like the secretly Mormon one.
Yeah, I could do that.
So I never even
I'll put this
finished.
one too. Did you have Mrs. Cathcart?
For what? I think I had her for PE.
For conditioning or something like that?
Yeah.
You might recognize this next one.
Oh, is it Tybo? No response. It's fucking Tybo, dude. Tybo knows best. Yeah.
That's right.
It's the boy.
Billy Blanks. Let's fucking go.
Oh, this one's fucked up.
Come on, keep going, guys. That's it. What? Come on, guys. 3, go. 4. Now give me some. Focus point. You gotta have a focus point.
Get fit. Get fit.
You believe in yourself, you can overcome everything. Focus. You gotta focus. Visualize. Visualize.
The sample.
Yep.
Bip, 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 bip.
Hi, I'm Billy Blank, coming to you with your first Tybo workout. You remember that basic workout we gave you? Gave you all the basic fundamentals. I want to make sure you've been through that first workout. I'm going to get right into this workout.
Is it a quiz?
Take time, pace yourself, and always remember that stomach. Stomach up, chest up. Keep your eyes on me. I guarantee you, take you through this workout and have a good time. You guys ready? You ready? Let's go. Let's start marching. 5, 6, 7. Now right leg out, left leg follows. So to the next we go 8, 7, 6, 5.
That song is really good.
3, 2, one more time, and 1.
Da, 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 da,
4, 5, 6, 7. Left to right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again we go 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Take it rear, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and shoulders down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I Shoulders are sore from Gorilla Tag.
That's pretty much what I was thinking. Maybe spiky instead. Honestly, I'm starting to like this look.
It looks cool. I like that we both kind of went with the two options we were both explaining to Joe too. Just like drawing the guy first versus modeling him first.
Yeah.
I like that you have a time lapse of both kind of happening simultaneously. That's a little fucked. This is so annoying. This part sucks. I get no joy out of this. Do you think they have the music playing in studio when they're recording too, or is it just like silent, them yelling?
That's a good question. Because it's definitely in post.
And that would be, it probably is, it's gotta be quiet. There's no way they had like noise canceling software or anything to like...
Can't tell. Does he have a mic on his mouth? Yeah, he does. They probably do have some music in the background.
You don't think it'd get picked up by that mic?
He's like yelling right into the mic, and he's kind of clipping. Like they're probably tuned out. Maybe not.
Maybe they dubbed him after. That'd be funny.
They recorded it just to the music.
This looks like he's like a tribalist or something. Like he's got like those fucking like these crazy markings all over him. It's kind of a cool look.
I'm very glad that I was the YouTube version reports. I feel like this is a YouTube goblin.
Yeah, he looks. I could see that. Yeah.
Like Sprinter Goblin.
Okay, well I'm gonna try to actually draw again now that I've cleaned up the UVs a bit. Maybe I can actually draw effectively. Ah.
4, 5, 6, 7, and slightly bend those knees. Up, up. Ready now? All right, get ready. Move into that workout. Remember, start to get tired. Pace yourself. Take a break. Let's get back into the groove. All right, you guys ready? Are you ready? All right, you guys do every little step of the way. Let's go. 5, 6, 7, and right hook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, we go 8.
Honestly, this is motivating me.
6, 5, 4.
Hearing like music and then a guy going 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know what you mean. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, let's go.
Cool. For a video game soundtrack, like just have like, really low quality samples of someone just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Just have that on loop, like in your head.
In a way that you'd have to try to get it to be not play. I think that could be a good sample. It sounds like video game music.
Yeah, this totally could be like a fighting game or something. Yeah.
Oh whoa, it's changing.
Yo, I like that part a lot. Am I getting any warnings? Seem good. I still have never seen a warning, so I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. But because they said we sent you warnings and you ignored them, so we shut down your stream with the Scooby-Doo thing. But I never saw it, so I don't know where they sent it. I only saw it after with the music from the whatever tape, the CG tape. I'm gonna see if I can recreate that square eye. I kind of like that. God, everyone in that room would beat the absolute fuck out of me. Even that cameraman is probably swole.
And be back. Yeah, that works. If you don't hear it too, it's like really distorted like that. Three, four.
This works really well.
Billy Blank gets too tired.
3, 2,
Three. 4. Walk it out. Walk it out, Oz. Walk out.
Ready?
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Let's go.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
2, 3, 4. Tighten them out. 6, 7, 8.
Not there. Not there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hup. 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 Hup.
4, 3, 2. One more set. Come on, we go. 1, 2,
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
4,
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
6, 7. Right side, go. 1.
I love counting.
3, 4.
What?
5.
I love counting. I love that you're counting.
Count. Go. 1, 2. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
The group count. This is really doing it for me.
All counts now. 7.
I could get into this.
6. All right. Now I know you all know what's coming up next. You ready? 7. Yeah. Back to work.
Step it up.
He never does. He's not doing like. He doesn't say like, "Don't give up." You know, like, "All right, not gonna quit." None of that stuff.
You're just counting.
Just like, 2 comes after 1. 3 comes after 2. I had to think about that actually for a second.
You hesitated.
Yeah. That one right.
That's when you put yourself under pressure.
I like my guy. I think I'm mostly happy with it because, or the reason why I spent so much time is because I've been very picky about the technology so far.
Alright, y'all, we get ready to move into that feedback, but remember, you gotta keep your eyes on the feedback, focus on imaginary feedback up there in front, tighten up your abdomen.
What?
Let's get ready to go. Arms up to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
Wow, were you counting every like 5 hits?
What?
Is he counting like every 5 hits? What is the 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He just does everything to the song.
I assumed it would be to the count of like how many punches he was doing. How much like? Oh yeah. How much like? I guess input do you think these people have that are like in the background? Like how much room do they have to just be like okay and like add their little comments? At what point is Tybo like, you know, chill out, this is my thing kind of thing?
Well, I guess they're not playing. So they probably
I've heard him every once in a while just like have a little hoot or a holler.
there, and they're quiet again.
The cameraman's like, oh, stop. I keep forgetting you don't have my webcam, so I'm like, whatever. I watched the Wayne Toriba stream last night when he got the yeast can. I hadn't watched it before, and I definitely knew I was going to. It was just like on my watch list for a while.
It's definitely like it's pretty heavily referenced in the canon.
Yeah, it's like a lore stream. It's like good for the Wayne, the RTV lore.
What?
It's good for like the Rain Radio TV like lore, I guess.
Oh yeah. East End will return. That and the did you ever see a stream of the monkeys?
No.
When he got the East End, he also he's like
I think there is something up with Discord when we stream like this. Cause like it's not even that Discord is cutting you out, it's that like you're just getting really quiet. I don't know, it's weird.
yeah, same for you.
So I think we're having the same problem with each other. So I think it is just Discord. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to like confirm that and
fine.
also say that I couldn't hear you very well.
Well, he has like monkey plush.
Has he played more Toriba?
No.
Okay, so he's made it pretty clear in the stream that he planned to never play Toriba again after he won Wii Skin. So if he went back on that, that's pretty funny. What do you think about having the hair kind of like spill over like this? Or should I just have it be like gross little strands of hair? So I'm trying to do like ginger hair, like I'm keeping the dwarf idea a little bit. But
Here, we're cutting out a lot. Do you wanna like disconnect them from Discord really quick? Just see if that helps.
I wonder if it's... I'm gonna mute Mippy Super real quick. Will you talk? Just talk?
I thought that would be it, but I don't think.
Yeah, it still did the exact same thing. Yeah, let's just DC. I'll just disconnect and then wait for like a couple minutes and then just go into one of the other ones, I guess. I don't know if we need to go minutes, but whatever. I'll get the admin and ban you forever. Ah. Hello, hello. Will you just like do a speech to me?
Yeah.
Just say like, you know, like 20 words probably.
Snack. I'm dreaming of a right Christmas. With everybody stressed out about Christmas shopping, Drea suggests every member of the Thomas family give a single gift from the heart to one other person. But as Matt Long complains to Sister Rebecca, what good is Christmas without a lot of presents? I've been good all year for nothing. After 30 boxes of Surfin' Santas shows up at the Thomas house, courtesy of Arlene Blake, Drea decides it's time for a secret adventure to remind everyone of what Christmas really means. As animated mice, Drea, Matt, and Rebecca rediscover that Christmas is a matter of quality, not quantity. Or as Grandpa Thomas says, you can't just talk about loving someone, you have to live it out. That was garbage.
Was that 20?
Yeah.
That was really good though. You didn't cut out at all.
Good. I was thinking, there's a setting here for enable quality of high packet priority. I don't know if you saw that. So
Where is it
that
in?
Might have to do with it.
Voice and video?
It's just under voice.
Should I turn that on?
Maybe. Honestly, I have no idea.
I turned it on. See if that changes anything. I feel like I remember that setting, so I don't know if anybody... Maybe I was told to turn that off before for something else, for some other problem. I don't know. But what do you... I feel like the way I have the hair right now, it's starting to make it look like it's a human wearing a goblin. Oh. Oh, and I gotta fix Discord now, huh? It's gonna be all fucked up on the stream. Is it? Yeah, it's fucked up. Wait, it's like not even... Oh, it's not capturing anything now. Okay, so I need to tell it... Okay, I'll fix it. Which, how many of the kicks? All of them? Every single kick? It's like, stop! Stop! I'm talking! Lady! Hey! Alright, there we go. I'm glad that it like auto-fixed as soon as I opened up the stream thing. But yeah, so I guess the way I have it right now, I feel like it's starting to look like a human wearing a goblin outfit. But I guess it's just because I only have detail on the human part.
Yeah, well, and also you only have one eye.
But yeah, the idea I'm going with here is that's like the hair, like the scalp is also kind of stitched on there. So I'm giving him like red hair just to go with the dwarf thing.
Yes, let's go. Double time, go! 1, 2, come on, guys.
Oh, shit.
We just finished the model in like double the time. If we could just drill that. I wonder if anybody actually like models and shit like that where they're just like like speed running the model. What one guy?
For the 1 hour jams.
That sounds kind of fun if we just had that intensity the whole fucking time. It would just be like stressful. And I'm sure we would make something really fucking ugly. We don't have the time to sit there.
I'm just gonna go fast now. I have to keep clicking or else I give up. It's like a jogger. You have to jog in place at the stoplight or else you lose your energy.
More, stop.
Oh, this is shitty. I hate this. What would I do? Fuck. It's you. Oh, okay, so it's
It sucks.
It's expand this way, and wait, no. Or no. Van, this way. I'm trying. I want to keep this going. This is good. Fuck. This sucks.
Keep Tybo queued up to loop after this. I
have Thai boxing after this.
Do gingers have ginger eyebrows? Fuck, I don't know.
I don't even know. I think that depends on the person.
Call Pratt. Call Pratt.
This. Fuck this. Fuck this.
All the way back.
Oh, he's in this. Hold on, we're in chill mode now.
Fuck. Billy.
Out. Pull it back. Right here. Up.
I didn't want to go in chill mode yet. I want to go ham. All right, we're going ham. Keep going ham. Don't stop. What the fuck is this? Jesus.
That was my cave program.
That sounds like the Sonic drowning music.
All the way back. Now right arm, all the way down. Out to the side.
AKA Anxiety, the song.
Up. Roll it.
I'm not letting go of the anxiety yet.
Down. All the way up. Out to the side. Down. Bring it up. Push it.
Try there.
Quick, Google a ginger. Google gingers.
Nice and easy. Creature all
Ron.
circle over there. Bring it back.
Ron Weasley.
Eyebrows. Eyebrows. Eyebrows.
His eyebrows are.
All
Fuck.
the way back. One more time.
They're red.
Okay.
Push it out. Still keep that stomach tight.
I think maybe his other skin might be pinker though.
Other skin?
Around to the side.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Into the hip.
His skin.
Push it down.
Okay.
All the way up. Yeah, there you go. All the way up. One more time. You feeling good about that?
Fuck.
Roll it back to the left.
Why is it moving everything? What the
Turn your
fuck?
body.
Oh
To
shit.
change this.
Fuck.
Pull it back to the hip. Legs together. Go down. Go down. All the way up.
What are you changing?
Second position. Take it down. Over to the left. Feel the stretch. Bring it back. Over to the right. Bring it back. Bring it up over the hip. Bring it in. One more time. Scoop down.
Go sicko. Go sicko. Hurry the fuck up and go sicko. I can't wait. I need this energy.
Come on! Come on! Yes! 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 Okay, okay, come on! Oh! Yes! 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 Come on! Come on! Yes, yes, okay. Yes.
I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. That's so loud. But that's the energy I want to be modeling with.
Welcome to Crunch Fitness. We can get ready to get right into your Kickology warm-up.
Crunch.
So come on, guys. Let's get into the groove. You guys ready? Hope you're ready, too. Also, guys, when we do these exercises, make sure you take your time. Stretch out your hips, stretch out your shoulders, stretch every muscle you can stretch out so we can do. Move here, up in the air. Give me some nice kicks. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's do it.
I couldn't kick like that.
Come on, now right shoulder and stretch. Yeah, let's go. Come on, guys. Energy eyes. Come on, you really gotta stretch yourself out, guys. How you doing out there, guys? How y'all doing? All right. Okay, how you doing? Okay, now both arms up, there, and stretch it. Right, come on, up, here, and stretch it. Now right arm, give me a nice stretch. Come on, really stretch it out. Yeah. Now change sides, come on, up. You know why we do this?
No.
So we get ready to do those hooks, uppercuts, jabs. We're gonna pull a muscle. You guys understand that?
Is he a boxing coach or does he do like yoga? Like what?
Yeah.
This one's
Now take it
kickboxing.
to the other side. Now push it all the way out. Stretch.
Bullet ball, that's a bullet
Right,
ball.
now bring it back down.
So he just does a little bit of it all.
Sweet. Hands up, guys. Keep those hands up. Up. Come on, stretch it. Yeah.
I feel like there should be a harder edge along the face, huh? It shouldn't be like a blend like that. It should be like that's where the head is, like that's where the face cuts off. Like you should be able to tell.
Maybe, maybe you do something with the geometry, like make the head a little like the human head, like sunken in, or.
I didn't really line it up with topology very well though, so it'd be like it'd be kind of hard to do that.
That's true. But even if you had some asymmetry in the, like just a bump even or something.
Yeah, just kind of bulge it out.
Now pull your left leg in. Reach
So
over.
that
I made the eye a little bit bigger already.
Let's go as far as you can.
But yeah,
looks good. I think I like that one better than. Yeah, it's better when it's a little angled like that.
something like that maybe.
Honestly, yeah.
4, 5, 6.
It's a little subtle, but yeah. Because then his eyes won't be like level with each other too, which is kind of cool. Well, no, they still are actually, but whatever. But I need to just draw like a crease, I think, like that, but a little lighter.
Now take it over, open it up, take it nice and
Yeah,
slow.
like that.
4, 5. Good job, guys. Now take it to the other side. How do you feel? Yeah. Stretch it. Hold that stretch. Now open it up. Here
Does
you
this
go.
look
And
familiar at all? I was thinking, I
4, 5, 6,
don't know if I've
7,
seen
8.
this before.
I don't think these are the ones we watched. We watched the ones that had like, I remember having those like stretchy. Oh wait, you mean your guy?
Yeah.
Oh. I was talking about Taibo.
It doesn't seem familiar to you at all? If I take away the beak, maybe?
I'd have to think on if it looked familiar to me or not. I feel like I could see this as like a villain in Spyro or something. I don't know.
Maybe the teeth. Maybe what I like about the teeth is that I looked at SnowRun earlier. Maybe that's what reminded me of these teeth.
What's SnowRun?
SnowRunt, the Pokemon I showed.
Oh,
was, like,
right.
all-hooded.
Okay.
I don't know if I will do hood anymore with this. I wasn't so sure about the face, but now I really like the face.
Now we move right into the stomach. Here we go. Arm up. Now, you're gonna pull
Okay, I
down,
think the head is good. I mean, not the head, but the human part. I mean, I guess it should, obviously it would look a little bit more like decayed than that, I think, but I think I'm going with like a less grounded look at that.
Please. Squeeze.
Please, squeeze.
Take your time. Arm up. Let's go. Pull. All right. Now, guys, when we come back,
Let's imagine him like begging them to help.
Please. Please.
Guys.
No.
Woo!
No. No.
That'd be really good if you just act out like a skit with each other.
All different moves. They've got their own choreographed thing. You could do that pretty easily if you had like one person behind the camera doing the moves, and they just follow him.
Just ignoring the instructor.
Honestly, that would just be like a
Kickology.
Andre prank in like a real gym. It's just a guy who like he wants to be the leader. So you're just like, guys, do this. How about this? Please?
And push and back. All right, guys, let's do it. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and hold.
You know what it is? I think this head shape and headband is very much the Leaf guy.
Make sure you pivot your hips. Turn your hips. Use that stomach.
Oh yeah, you're a Leaf guy. You're inspired by your own Leaf guy.
Yeah,
It's definitely a good place to pull inspiration.
I like that. Like I go for this head shape most of the time.
Push it out. Come on, push and back. All right, walk it out. How you guys feel? Okay, I hope you're feeling good too. We're warming up now. Okay, now let's put both those punches together. We're gonna jab and right, jab and right. Again, watch your extension. Make sure you keep your eyes on your extension. Tighten the stomach up. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3. Come on, push, push. Come on, push, push. Come on, push, push. Come on, push, push. And push, push. Good job. Walk it out. How you feel? And as you start to win it, just keep your hands up.
You didn't even give him time to actually answer. He doesn't care how they feel.
I think it's more like Dora, where he's talking to us.
It's true.
Now, if you don't have any boxing gloves, doesn't matter. Because all these gloves do is add weight to your arm.
Alright, now get your boxing gloves. Oh shit.
So if you can, just grab either one
Doesn't matter.
Oh. And do the same thing that we're doing. Ready? Come on, jab, jab, jab. Watch your extension. Come on, jab.
What does Scorpy say during the final boss fight? He's like, you know what size shoe I wear? He's like, what? He's like, doesn't matter.
Hands on the chin. Turn those hips. Come on, turn. Oh yeah. Turn. Oh yeah. Here we go. Come on, push. Come on, guys. Now give me some steam. Steam.
Oh, I should put a little bit of shading under the hair, actually, right there.
Push and push. One more.
It looks a little flat, just a little bit flat.
All right, walk it out, guys. How you feel? Okay, now let's move into the hook. We're gonna step to the right, give me the left hook. We're gonna hook.
Step to the right, give me the left hook. Step to the right, give me the left hook. That would be a good sample.
And pivot on your toes. Follow the
It would be a good sample of Eggman setup.
Eggman.
Let's go.
Step to the right.
Give me a hook. 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 Now as you punch, blow the air out. Blow that air out. That's right.
Have people made Taibo, like, remixes?
Come on, push.
Maybe.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Push it. Now. Okay, walk it out. How you guys feel? Guys getting up there? All right, now. Let's put it all together. And what we're going to do...
Aside from this one point, I feel like I nailed the topology.
What's the point that's messing you up? Like the chin kind of?
Look at this.
Oh yeah.
I really like how it like
Set it up. Jab and
it cuts
right,
everything.
and hook.
Well, oh no,
Set
it
it up. I
doesn't.
bet
That's
you guys
bad.
like a professional fighter right now, don't you? We do, don't we? Okay, now let's put it all together, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, hook, go. 1, 2, hook. Come on, guys. Hook. Come on now. Come on, come on. And you out there too? Give me some. I want some too. All right, walk it out. Here we go.
I want some.
Let's go to the other side.
Give me some.
Oh.
Oh, no, Billy. Fine.
Look how funny he looks with the mouth really low like this.
This looks like a guy that would just get bodied in a goblin game. This is a goblin you beat the shit out of with a mouth like that.
I feel like these should be connected. Yeah, these need to be connected. This too, actually. I'll do all those together. Oh no, there's a seam there. Can I just unseam that, I guess? And then bam, 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 bam. 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 Hell yeah. I know how to do this.
I am smart.
Take it back now, y'all. Crisscross.
Billy blanks. Billy blanks. I want him to be lame. That's the thing. He's got like the perfect amount of charisma where he's not like obnoxious in any way. And I just want him so bad to just be like a little wimp.
I remembered hating this shit, but I think it was just because we had to work out. Like,
yeah.
So like he's fine.
Yeah. And it doesn't feel good when you're a teenager and anybody is like, do this, do this, do this. And then you have someone just standing there watching to make sure that you're doing it, and it's a videotape.
It's like, why don't you just tell me to do this? Fuck you.
Yeah, you couldn't remember this tape? He says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like his whole point, it seems like, is just that he's counting the bars in the song and using that as the repetitions.
I am like hitting a bit of a wall on his mouth.
Here we go. Okay, next we're gonna move right into the basic roundhouse kick called a half circle kick.
Because on my design, I just drew like a fucking dumbass little like mouth. So that actually kind of works. I just don't know if I want to go more like in depth than that. I guess maybe I should actually leave, like, I should allow myself a little bit of like basic shit like that. Because if I try to go all in depth, I'm gonna fucking spend all day here. I think it's okay to just draw his mouth on. Wait, what did he say not to do?
Okay, now let's do it like this.
Kick.
Here we go. And kick down. Come on. Come on. Push.
Do not kick.
Come on. Push. Push. Push.
I wonder if I could have the skeleton go along to the routine.
Walk it out, walk it out.
Walk it out. Good. Okay, now for all three kicks, the combination. Oh, see where your combination is. You guys got it? Hands back. Ready? Here we go.
I feel like this kind of reminds me of that the like speed guy in Apex.
Speed guy?
Remember, it was like the first new.
Does he have like a bird?
No. Oh, but that is who I'm thinking of actually. I'm thinking of a mixture of him and the one that's like he gets all hyper. He like injects himself with something, I think.
I didn't play enough Apex to be like in the know about shit like that.
He was like the first new character they added though.
All I remember about Apex is Robot Guy, Cause I played him really. And then there's like there's like that healer girl.
Set it down and roundhouse kick, pull it back and set it up again. We go jab,
Jab.
push, back, kick, down, and
Oh my god,
set
I
it up
found like
one more
a
time. Jab, right, push,
I found like a fake,
and kick,
like how they do
and set it up.
how they do
Let's go.
Smash.
Come on. 1, 2, kick.
Actually, these
down,
might not be
right.
fake.
Set it, let's go.
Some of these are
1,
real, so.
2, kick, down. Let's go. Come on. 1, 2.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Towards the top of the list. Oh okay.
Yeah, these two actually.
I was thinking of the top one.
Yeah, that is more.
Kick, set it down and set it up one more time. And 1, 2.
That guy was my favorite.
Push,
I don't remember his name.
kick, down, and
I like the robot guy just because I, grapple hook. So like,
Yeah, grapple hook was so fun.
down, out, and you're back.
yeah, I always say this, but like if Apex had come out like 5 years before it did, Apex would probably be one of my favorite games of all time. Like if it had come out at the time when I was like all about battle royales, that probably would have been my favorite. I can't say for sure though, because like even Fortnite came out when I was like I'm sorry, even Fortnite for me I was kind of like indifferent on it, and that was when I was like peak into it, so it's hard to say, but
Basically what you're going to do, guys, you're going to do this. We're going to jab, right,
it's just really good. I can tell it's really good and like well made and everything.
right,
I just don't really care anymore.
and down. Here we go. 1, 2, kick, down. Come on, push you guys. Push. Come on, push, push. Go. Come on. 1, 2, kick, down. All right.
That group's not too into it, dude. They sound a little...
All right. How you feel, guys?
There you go. Now they're getting hyped.
Now we're moving to another burnout section. Let's go 8-punch combination. 8-punch.
Get hyped.
Here we go. Now, set it up. Bring hands up to the chin. Ready? Here we go. And 1, 2, 3.
I gave this guy like 0 facial details. That's so funny. Looking back on my original design, I just gave him nothing, dude. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really need much.
5, 6, 7. Ho. Okay, now you guys ready for me? Are you ready for me? Okay, guys. Now give me some action. Now ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, push it. All right, walk it out. Yeah. Okay, now move in position.
It's like a stand barrage on the other side of that.
Jab, slip, back. Let's go. Come on. Jab, slip, back. Here we go. And jab, slip, back. Ready? Jab, slip, back. Now add the
Was that like it's like a slide whistle when he ducked?
Come on. Jab.
Oh no, I didn't hear that.
I was like a.
Back. Come on. Jab, slip, right, and walk it out. Let's go to the other side. Here we go. Ready? Let's do it. Come on. Jab, slip, left, back. Come on. Jab, slip, left, back. Come on. Jab, slip, left. Let's go. Come on.
That was like the worst part of football for me. Like as much as I have all these great memories of playing football and everything, and they would make you stand on the sidelines and like they would literally scream at you and get pissed if you didn't like cheer for the people on the team. It's so fucking obnoxious because like I don't have anything to say, man. Like there's cheerleaders, there's fans, like there's all these people here. Like why do I have to be the one like, yeah, let's go? Like I never added anything by doing that. I was just like going along with the motions and like, okay, they saw me do it, alright, good. That was a lame part of that. Because like for how cool everything else was, it's all about like being badass and tough and everything, and then we have to sit there and be like, yeah, woo, let's go, guys.
Yeah, I'm glad we never really had to do that in the band. I think because you don't really have sidelines.
Now hold now. Hook. Hook. That's right. Nice and easy.
Oh fuck.
Hook. And hook. Hook. One more. Come on. Hook. Hook.
There's kind of like that
And hook. All right,
in a
guys,
way,
walk it out. Now let's take those gloves off. How you
but
feel
no,
out there?
not really.
Hope you guys
I'm trying to
feel
think
good.
now. What are the pressures in band to be courteous at all tier?
All right. Okay. Here we go. Now let's take it to a nice stretch. Arms up over the head.
I mean, like, obviously I would be there for my homies, like my teammates, when they come out from a good play or whatever. I'd be like, yeah, good job.
Yeah.
Like, but it's just when it's forced, when it's just like nothing's really happening and I have to say something.
I mean, that's always, in any context, that's just
Yeah.
one of the worst things.
And I would just have like a few canned lines that were my go-tos.
And bring it back up. Blow the air out and push.
Yeah, whenever like people like Lance or like Colin or whatever would step up to do like a speech about like the game beforehand, I was always so surprised how good they were at doing that. Like thinking of shit to say. Like even though they're generally always saying kind of the same stuff, it was always like actually motivating, and they never would like say some dumb shit where I was like, eh, whatever. They usually would do a pretty good job, and it was just exciting.
It's cool.
Did I tell you we would listen to the Al Pacino speech from Any Given Sunday like every single time before every game?
No.
I have that memorized because we listened to it so every game. It was ridiculous. Like at first it was like a cool thing. I was like, yo, like it was like a tradition, I guess, that had been passed down before us. So it was like, of course we're gonna do it too. But I got so sick of it towards the end. Just like, this is not doing anything for me. Like that doesn't excite me. And then we would listen to Raise Hell.
Yes, now push against the heel of the hand, nice and tight. Push, push, push. Okay, now bring it up. All right, walk it. How you guys feel? Yeah. Now bring the arm up, tricep. Tighten it up. Take it all the way over. Hold that stretch. Good.
I'm just kind of doing like shading on him, I guess. Even though, I mean, that's kind of unnecessary. Because it's a 3D model, but it's just detail.
Pick up some big air with those arms. Ready? I want you to reach down. All the way down. Take it out. Hold it. Now open it back up. One more time. And open it. Yeah, guys, I'd like to say thank you. You guys did an awesome job. I want you to keep that spirit, stay strong. And guys, we see you next
Did you hear
time
that guy?
I did not.
Does he have nostrils or no? Is that a bad idea to give him nostrils?
As what?
Like on his nose.
As a poly or a texture?
As a texture, like I just drew it on there.
Yeah, I mean that's probably fine.
Like, does it look okay, I guess is what I'm asking?
My name is Billy Blank.
I think it looks weird.
I think they're maybe too big or too dark, might be. Maybe you do a dark green instead. Or just blend like a little black and try and get it that way.
Well, it's like if I make him like small, like I don't know what the right size is, because it's just so big. Like the nose is so gigantic.
Now you're gonna pull the knee up, make sure you balance yourself, keep your weight up, and now you're gonna switch and go to the other side and do the same thing. For those who can't do it, up, let's bring it nice, slow. Let's go, and nice stretch, and up. Let's do now all the way down to a lunge. Now if you can't go all the way down, guys, just make sure you keep all your body weight over the top of your heel, and you'll be okay. Now arm up, and a nice stretch to the left. You're gonna stretch it down here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it, I think.
Do the same exercise. Now move to the other side. All right.
Fuck the nostrils, that's fine.
Make sure you keep the weight on your heel. Body up. Nice stretch. Now pivot to the left and all the way up.
I don't know what else to draw on him. He just looks kind of blank.
Hope you're feeling good too. Something different and new. All right, now bring to center. For this stretch here, we stretch the back of the legs out, so when we get into those hard kicks, you won't pull a muscle. If you can't lock your knees, just bend the knees to give you the same type of stretch. Now take it over to your left, and then straight back. Now the other side. Nice stretch, guys. Hold it. All right, now we're gonna move into the other side. Make sure you keep your upper body up. If you can't go all the way down, modify it. Bring your leg in a little bit, and you get the same exercise. Just reach over and try to go as far as you can go down. And point and flex. Warm that Achilles and ankle up. Now move it to the other side. Hold that.
I'm just gonna move on to the next body part, so I'm just sitting here staring at it.
you feel? Okay.
Felt like that sounded like he got like a really weird answer.
Make sure the stomach is up. Tighten those
He went like, "How you feel?" Oh, okay.
side to side. But if you can't go all the way down, do what I'm doing up front. I'm modifying it, making it a little easier for you to do. Okay, now we're gonna take it down to the floor. Take your time with the stretch. Can't open your legs up wide. Just take it out as far as you can. Make sure you touch and touch and touch and touch. Now we're gonna bring it all the way over to the side, doing a nice stretch like this. Loosening up that back so we get ready to get into those hard kicks and punches. You guys should be able to do it and not have a problem. All right, let's go. Okay, now you guys are warming up. What about you? Are you warming up out there? Okay, we're gonna bring it up. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right, guys, bring it all the way up. Now, I want you to give me the spirit that these guys don't give me. And bring it down. 2, 4, 5, 6. Now, as these guys start, we start with a left jab, guys. Left jab is used in boxing and karate, helping you develop your shoulders and your back. Now, we do a combination that's going to help you use your waist, slim that waist down at the same time, use your arms.
It's already pretty good. Yeah, there's not any weird distortion. I guess because the chest is a lot simpler shape than the head.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's jump, let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's jump, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You like you protect yourself? That's good. Now, same exercise. Use a jab, jabbing and jabbing. Now, right. Now, coordination. 1, 2.
Why does this look so much brighter than the other yellow?
Come on, guys, go. Let's push.
That does not look like the same shade.
5, 6. All right, now double. Push it. All right, now bring it all the way to the center. Arms up. Same time. Now take your time here. All you're gonna do is turn, and you're gonna throw a left hook. You can exaggerate by turning a little bit more, pushing up. Now you're gonna double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4. Now we're gonna move it to uppercut. Now bring it straight up, tighten your bicep, your leg up, work the gluteus, and turn. 2. Now for a little more coordination. Now double. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, guys, we'll be right into kicking. And what I want you to do is make sure when you bring your leg up, bring it up waist side, extend the leg all the way out, bring it back, make sure this knee is bent, and you're gonna do this exercise here. So we go again, nice kick, and back, another nice kick. How you guys feel? Okay, all right, let's go. Some energy in those kicks, guys. Audience out there, same thing. Doesn't matter how high you kick, just make sure you lift your knee up, hold your stomach, then supporting leg, and get the kick up there. You can kick even to the ankles if you have to. Or if you don't want to do that, just lift the knee up. Just the knee up. There you go. All right, now we're going to step to the side. Nice kick. Step to the side.
Okay, I'm going to go back into anxiety mode.
Even there. You can also kick low.
Sicko mode.
Kick low.
I'm in anxiety mode. Okay.
Feel good about this workout. All right, now up and out, and up and out. Now same exercise here. Make sure you balance yourself. Put 30% of the weight on this leg. Hold the weight there and tighten that stomach up, and you lift the leg up, and you go out, back, and down. Walk it out. Good job, guys. Oh yeah. Walk it out. Ready? Now the other side. Down yourself, kick, and down. You don't have to kick high. You can also kick low, but make sure you tighten it up. Now double it up. For the endurance, double it up. Work those thighs, tighten the stomach up, make sure you turn your hips. All right, now walk it out. All right. Good job, guys, good job. All right. Now we're gonna go into a knee raise. Now, knee raise. Now I'm gonna raise the knee up, tighten the stomach up at the same time. You're gonna lift the leg up. You're gonna up and kick. Up and kick, up and kick, up and kick.
You get anxiety. Oh fuck.
Take your time, don't rush it. Now I guarantee you'll get a nice workout. All right, now let's go to the other side. Position
Where do
that
arms
hand,
go?
same thing, balance yourself, and kick, and down. Lift the knee up, and kick, lift the knee up, and kick. Now double time, 1.
I'm not going to do a thing in the center of his chest. I'm not going to do a thing in the center of his chest. I won't do it.
Do backpack straps.
Oh yeah.
You could do a strap through the middle.
Oh, and then there's like a thing in the center right here that catches the bag. I'm not doing it.
I did the bandana.
I do it in every design. I can't always have a center chest thing.
Everybody has stuff they do all the time.
I will do the backpack straps though.
Now, same thing. You lift the knee up, lift it up, give me a nice kick. Lift it up, nice kick. You don't have to kick.
Nice kick.
Or again, go ahead and kick up there. Or take your time.
That's one thing I was thinking about recently was like if I did eventually go on like a Japan trip, that was one thing that I thought about is if I went like Japan thrift store shopping would be fucking sick. I feel like that would be.
They even have that.
I guess assuming they do, yeah. I didn't consider that, but I feel like that would be an interesting. Like you get so much just weird shit that's just completely alien to us, you know.
Yeah.
And for like really cheap. Like imagine just buying a box of random Japanese VHS tapes.
Well, I would have to change my player because...
Oh, is that like region locked?
Yep.
Whoa. I didn't know that.
They have their own version of NTSC.
I wonder why that
People
is.
think PAL is the Japanese standard, but we have NTS, or what is it? They have NTSC-J. PAL is Europe.
Now we're gonna get into using your legs and thighs, getting ready to get into those.
I remember my first job that I really liked at the. I worked at the.
You got it? All right, how you guys feel?
Was it the San Jose thrift store?
No, it was San Jose, but it was at school. It was the projector job where we would like fix projectors and stuff, and we had these testers.
It was like the AV club.
No, it was just it was like the school's answer to the AV club, I guess. We would rent stuff out, but we would rent out cameras and such to the students and laptops. It was just like where you would get stuff to rent, but we were also in charge of testing all the projectors.
I have a story on that. Don't let me forget that. Like on renting equipment.
But we had these like big blue these big blue machines that were like they look like really old cell phones, like that type of size. It was like a brick, and it just had a VGA output and an HDMI output and all these video outputs, and it would generate test signals, so we could just see like if it does certain colors right on different projectors. And I remember my first day doing maintenance with somebody. Like all the projectors were fucking up, and they were like, "Oh God, this is not good." And it was gonna be like a big deal. And then I told them about the difference between NTSC and PAL, and it solidified my spot.
You like saved the projectors.
Yeah, just because it would have been a thing where like we would have, because the whole system was like you make support tickets, so you write what room there's a problem in, what the problem entails, who should be notified.
Was it was like projectors that teachers were using in their classes or something?
Yeah, and all the because all the classrooms had like plugs in the wall that connected the projector, so we had to always fix that. And also, it was a ton of stuff of like teachers would call in and say like, "I'm in room whatever, my projector isn't working," and then you would look at a big list of all the classrooms and see what system they had, and then you just had to walk them through it.
Yes. All right, walk it out.
It does sound like a good workflow, though. Yeah.
It was. They just didn't have. They like took on too much work at the end. Like they took on too much responsibility. That department kept changing, and it became like way different. It made everyone's job way harder, except for the main guy. I don't know what he was.
The leader, director.
All right, come on, guys, dip down.
But yeah, in my film class I took at Delta, they had like equipment that you could rent out like that, and we had a film we were working on, and they got this like dolly. They got like a brand new dolly, Delta did, and the professor was all like proud of it and happy with it. We were literally the first people to check it out. Me and my partner were working on it. The very first people to try it, and it was like the whole setup was like, it was like a rail like this, and then the camera would go on it, and there's like a stopper and there's a rail there, and it would slide down like that, and it slid down the whole thing and like hit right here and just shattered the fucking stopper, and the camera just flew off the end.
Oh my god.
Just immediately completely fucked up. We felt so bad because like, I don't know, like we didn't feel like we did anything wrong, but it was just also like, it's the first day and we fucking break it.
Yeah, come on guys, push. Come on, all the way out. And push. Come on. Now double. Go.
I remember I was gonna rent out a camera for Drawn Bullshit.
Come on, let's go.
I just borrowed it from a friend instead.
And step. That's right. That's good. Stay in the skull. Be light like a feather. Yeah, I like it. All right, come on guys. Hands up. Keep those hands up. Keep the energy high. Come on. And also you too. Here we go. Now, give me a combination. Here we go. Come on. 1, 2. Give me a clap. Give me a clap. 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 Yeah, there you go. Push it. All right, guys. Push. Come on now. All right. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 2, 2. Come on, guys. Go. Push. Yeah. Push. That's right. Come on. Push. How you guys feel? Hope you feel good. Hope your bite heart rate's coming up. Keep that energy, guys. We're gonna work out. Now here's the other one. I like this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. 1. Come on. Walk it out. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Push it. 2. Here we go. Now we're going to the other side. Come on. Jab. Come on. Let's go. Jab. 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 Turn away. Yeah. Turn. Double. Go. 1, 2. Come on. Let's go. Double, guys. Give us some energy. Come on. Come on, guys. Give us some energy. Come on. Let's go. Push. All right. Now. 1, 2. Hop. Come on. Add the hop to it. Same thing we did on the other side. Let's repeat it on this side. Stay light. Come on, guys. 2. Yeah. Okay, guys. Here we go. 3. Here we go. 1, 2.
How old is this tape?
2, 3. Here we go. 3.
Let me see.
Come on. Let's go.
I guess what I'm interested in is like how old these people are. Like, how's Tybo doing? You know.
Are you learning anything? I hope so.
It was 21 years ago.
Damn.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Come on.
But most are still alive, probably.
Yeah.
Not all.
Give them some energy. Come on. Push it. Come on. Push.
I wonder how many of them are still like in shape.
Now walk it strong. Come on. Let's go. Let's push.
Still kicking.
Knees up. Here we go. Also, get your knees up out there too. Come on, guys. All right. Walk it out. Yeah. Now you're going to move into the side. Stepping. Ready? Here we go. And go. Step, step, punch, punch. Come on, let's go. All right. Come on, guys. Stay there. Keep the energy up. Also, too, you.
Me?
Energy up. Stay strong. Stick with it. I guarantee you'll see some change. All right, let's go. Punch, punch, punch. Pick those knees up. Pick those knees up. Yeah. I like it. Walk it out. Yeah. Come on, guys. Now moving into that side kick. 2 people. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Push. Push. Come on. How you feel? Working those legs, arms, butt.
Arms?
Everything. Come on, guys. Come on. Push.
Butt.
Yeah. Walk it out. Come on. Stay strong. That's right, guys. Stay strong. Come on, let's go. Push. All right, but a little more coordination, a little more energy, guys. Double kick. Here we go.
I don't think I'll ever have as good of motivation as I did during football. Like, it was so easy to work out and like just do crazy shit like that every day. And I cannot fathom doing that now. Like, that was so hard how much shit we were doing, and like on top of still going to school, and like that was so brutal.
Yeah, student athlete stuff is really bizarre how much work is put into it.
How you like it? Yeah.
Like how much it requires.
Give it up, give it up, give it up. Push it. Push. Now walk it strong.
I'm thinking of doing like a little goblin badge on his bag. Like a little goblin head or something.
What I'm gonna do is turn it over to Cynthia and Mylene. They're gonna warm you down, and I'm gonna work with you.
Warm you down?
Show you what this exercise also can be used for. Right here. It's not only an exercise, but it can be used as a form of...
Oh no, it's Yoda!
What I'm gonna do is have Garrett step in and try to grab her. So they're gonna step back and do the block that we did earlier today.
It's
Just
Shrek.
over and grab his head,
Oh,
pull his knee down to the face, step back.
How do I...
Point it down. Gotta point him down.
And we go back to the
Now he's sad.
with a little more energy, like
Oh,
you
that's
guys
somebody
did
else
exercise
too.
earlier.
That's
What I'm
good.
gonna do, though, is
Okay.
Kind of a tree.
a little bit of a yeah.
Kind of a goblin.
Troblin?
Good.
When I did a
What I'm gonna do is demonstrate
AI
this a little
dungeon
different. He steps in and punches.
in the
I
perspective
step
of a
Oh.
goblin.
Fuck, we should have done that. What we should have done is
Yeah.
said like you are the strongest goblin in the land. You walk up and look in a mirror and you see like
Yeah.
and then model the guy that the AI describes.
That would be
That's a
good.
good jam. We should just do an AI jam eventually. It doesn't have to be goblins.
When I did it though, it made this storyline where you you go to church, you go to Goblin Church, and
warm down with you guys. Get you all cooled down from this hard workout.
sorry, and you
All right, guys.
the church that you go to
Straight up.
is like
Now take it over to the side. The side. You can't touch your toes.
it was like they're talking about how it was going to be destroyed, but then it was left alone by a warring tribe called the Gremlins, which I kind of like the idea of there being a difference between goblins and gremlins.
Yeah.
Good job. Change sides. Good. Now reach right over and grab. Same thing. You can't go all the
Honestly,
way
if we
down,
even just
take your
did
time,
like the
guys.
movie
Like this.
Gremlins, that would be so funny.
Good. And bring it up.
You mean like we recreate the movie?
Arms up over the head.
No, if like the gremlins in a Goblin game are just like very similar to the movie Gremlins, like they're little furry things that look like
Oh, okay, okay.
you know what I mean?
Forward. And bring your body up. How you
What's
guys
the
feel?
they look like Furbies.
How do you
I
feel?
like that. That looks like a
You guys feel good?
I feel like you could get a character like that into Minecraft.
I had a good time out here.
Like,
This
you could
this
submit
goblin?
that as like ogre.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna take it to the one. We're gonna
What do you think about that with or without that line?
energy there. Alright,
Both look
come on,
good,
go.
but they
Slide.
completely it's two totally different.
Slide it on out.
Yeah, it's weird how much that changes.
Slide.
I think that's good right there.
Yeah, you keep the roundness.
Slide.
Very nice. Now I feel like it's a little too dark under his ear though.
Come on, guys. Come on, get on. That's right. Come on now. How you guys feel? Hope you feel good. Okay, guys. What I want to do is say
I like
thank
that.
you. Hope you guys had a good time. Remember, today is the reality, tomorrow's the promise, and yesterday was history. A person who usually thinks about doing something is usually passed by someone doing it. Billy Blake saying the posse. I'll see y'all later. Yeah. All right, take it down.
Should I add more depth? I mean, like, I feel like I have this really cool bag drawing, and then it's just like brown all around it. Like, I feel like this should have just been the whole bag. I guess it still can be.
Yeah, maybe you could scale it.
Or if I just do this.
Yeah. And then just have the edges do what you had them do.
Yeah. I'll clean up the poo-poo stains. Do you have any more, like, intense ones? Any, like, high energy anxiety tapes?
Think of any. Let me go look.
I guess the volcano one. Make sure you save if you have a texture going or anything. Save it. I just now remembered to do that myself. Okay, I think I'm going to move on to the arms then. I'm pretty happy with how that bag looks. It feels a little blank here, but I can come back to that after I think about it for a little bit. Okay, arms. Arm time. Another reason I kind of wanted this face cam is I was thinking about, like, it would be kind of funny if over time you can see me, like, sink further and further into my chair and, like, look less and less excited about it.
A long time lapse is good for that.
I don't know. So far, I feel like I look exactly the same as when I started, but I think it's also, I think it's that it's so small and I have it all blasted out with the hue and shit. But I feel pretty much the same. I don't feel too tired. What is that? Workspace.
Did I show you this before?
I mean, those are the normals, right? But like, I don't know what that.
Oh, what? Oh, this?
Yeah, I don't know what the, why do you have the normals poking out? I guess is what.
So that I can line this up with the face. See, I have this, and then I can line it up with this.
That's pretty clever.
Here. Like that.
Not bad.
That way I know I have the orientation right too.
That's a Spider-Man logo. What the fuck? That was hella the like OG Spider-Man font and color, and it has the amazing.
Disney should sue.
Did superheroes, like, they had like a claim over those like adjectives for a while, huh? Was it like Amazing was pretty much generally tied to Spider-Man for a while, and like I actually can't think of a single another one. But do you know what I mean?
Yeah. The Incredible.
Oh yeah, the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, that's right. Incredible Hulk, that's what it is. And then what's Iron Man actually is absolutely one. I forget what it is though. It's one that like you wouldn't say unless you're talking about Iron Man.
That doesn't. I don't know.
I'll find it. I'm looking for it.
I just wonder if there were any actual like patents tied to that at any time.
Yeah.
I'm sure there were, but.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Uncanny X-Men.
Oh yeah.
But Invincible Iron Man is the one I'm thinking of, which isn't really that. It's Uncanny.
The story begins in the forest. The forest is a unique...
The audio's fucked.
Because it's renewable. Once the trees are harvested, the area is replanted.
There's not much
so there will
talking.
always be trees in the future.
I feel like this unwrap on the hand is gonna be so fucked up. We'll see though.
Oh, I didn't see this JJ message.
Oh, how long ago did he send? I've been checking pretty regular. Oh wait. Oh what? When did he send that? What the hell? I had it like, I guess I had it scrolled up and I didn't realize it, or did he? JJ, I mean Jesus, did you just now send that, or was that? Did you send that a while ago?
You might want to get Streamlabs chat.
Yeah.
Because then it'll just pop up, and you wouldn't have to do the chroma key.
Yeah, it's such a fucked setup the way I have it, but it's just what I figured out in the moment. There's definitely better ways. Hold on, Clay sent me a snap. I don't know, is it a bad idea to play it on stream? Whatever.
If it's the one
He just did Big Head. Oh shit, he did Big Head Dubber and then he did Beardless Lance.
Oh.
How come I don't have the beardless filter? I mean, I know what I look like, but I shaved my beard pretty recently. But where is that? Is that an iPhone only thing? Androids can't handle no beard? I have broccoli filter. Androids can't handle. Why did it record? This is a good one. Oh, what the fuck? That one's like... It's the baby filter, but it also gives you a beard. After it babifies you. That's weird though, that really... Having what, the wood chopper?
This machine that picks up 3 trees at once.
That would be so nice.
Imagine if you had cranes. Like you could get a crane and drive it through the woods.
That's one thing I really wish, if you're ever like having a single player survival game itch, I mean, pick of the fucking litter, but Satisfactory is very fucking cool because like the whole bit is that you're just automating this stuff rather than having to like farm it. Like you farm it yourself so that you don't have to farm it anymore. And playing that really made me wish that like every other game would have elements like that.
I saw a game on the Steam store once where it was that concept, but it was like really simple art style and it was like low poly, and you go to a planet and set up like feeding stations for little animals, and then you like you sell the animals as like pets on the galactic market.
I don't think I've heard of that.
It's like a pet farming.
It's not ringing any bells for me. It sounds cool though.
I think it came up in a Wayne because it's VR.
Oh, it's VR.
Alright, I gotta do some body stuff. I'm good with the head.
I was thinking about it though, it's 9 o'clock and I'm already texturing the arms. Last time I stopped before I textured the arms. We were done.
Stop?
We were done before I did the arms.
Oh wow.
I did the head and the chest, well, texturing.
Well, you were learning it for like the
Yeah.
first time.
So I'm just saying, like, we are making a far better pace.
Yeah.
So far, which is good. Because I was hoping for that. It also might be this is a simpler design, but, you know, whatever.
The skidder, with its huge chain tires, picks up the entire stack of clean logs left by the delimber and moves them out to the side of the logging road for pickup.
That would be pretty cool, though. A survival game that has, like, legitimate, like, lumberjacking.
Yeah. I remember one night I looked into, like, what does it take to actually take iron ore and turn it into iron?
Yeah.
The process is complicated.
They make it look so easy in the games.
Because you have to go from iron to steel as well. In the games, it's almost always just metal.
I kind of like that in Rust they kind of skirt that whole issue by just being like, it's metal or high quality metal. Like, don't worry about the real world equivalents. It's just metal.
Yeah, you don't need to know the chemistry of it.
Hope they're all having a good time over at Austin's.
They better tell us if we're being watched.
God, yeah. I guess whatever. It's not like they can hold us accountable for that.
No, it's the worst.
That would be very bad. I mean,
Watch a thing, say you're watching it to the person who's... That's a pretty good bet in every Twitch.
okay. Jesus said he asked it between, like, at 8, so we really missed that. But you asked the hair question. Okay, I don't know what the question was, honestly. I'm sorry. Well, I'll figure this out before we do the next one. I'll look into Streamlabs so that I'll get, like, real notifications. But will the face from the human body have hair? Well, yeah, I guess I've kind of answered that by now. Yeah, those are definitely old questions because that's before I drew the hair on there. Yeah, and then he said do it, and I don't know what he was saying do it to now because it's been too long. Sorry.
Only chat member. And we're completely ignoring.
I have one guy.
And we tried to delimb and top the trees, leave the cones here, and we'll have a scarifier come through here later on and scatter the cones and limbs around, and it'll come back naturally. And in a couple of years' time, we'll start to see the natural regeneration coming back here.
The type of logging going on behind me now is called power logging. It's used to log in rough terrain.
What did he say? Did he say it? Oh no, he said rough. I thought he said rust.
Rough trade.
Once the trees have been felled, They need to be moved from
When you're using the chainsaw, you don't really need to worry about hitting the X. You can generally just spam click it. Make sure you bring a little bit extra low grade, but not too much.
Oh, that's a cool machine.
How do I paint in between the fingers? I can't get there. Ugh.
Skids the logs to a truck that can take them to the sawmill.
I guess if I just select all of the hand. But yeah.
Aren't they working on submarines for Rust?
Yeah. I think they're gonna be possibly in the next update, if not the one after that, because the submarine model is like done. The guy, there's like a Facepunch employee who just like streams himself working on shit, and he streamed himself making the model and then like putting it in Rust, and then like walking around and looking at it and checking it. Like it's finished.
Nice.
It looks really fucking good too.
I wonder if that'll be, if they'll add like bases or...
Yeah, there's got to be something more to it. There's not enough in the current underwater system, I feel like, for that to be worth
Maybe
it.
they connected to the... That would be cool. They
Connected to the
connect
tunnels.
subway. They have like BioShock tunnels.
Another thing that would be cool is if they just start doing like underground monuments, underwater monuments.
Oh yeah. That stuff so quickly grabs my attention. Anytime that kind of stuff, like VHS-y stuff happens, I just like drop everything. I do really like in the forest. I liked how it was, you like had to carry logs. It was more of like a log train system that you do.
Yeah, that was a cool way to do about it. But yeah, definitely chopping wood could be improved a lot in Rust and survival games like it. That generally is just really fucking boring.
Yeah, I guess in a way that might be a if it ain't broke, don't fix it type of deal.
Yeah.
Because realistically, like from all the wood chopping games, I feel like they nailed the like spraying and the spray spots and the incentive to hit correct markers.
Yeah, and it is like satisfying to do. It's just, I guess I've just done it too much. Like, yeah. I'm just so sick of that. And I will find any other way to get wood if I can.
When I actually did it in Rust for the first time, I remember thinking like, oh, I've played games where they tried to do this like this, and they got it way wrong.
Yeah. Valheim makes chopping wood a little bit more exciting by the tree maybe murdering you every time you do it.
Oh, you're doing the cutout thing.
Oh no. Yeah, like the tree might fucking fall over and kill you every time you chop down a tree. That's like, so you're constantly on the edge of your seat. I guess I'll just leave and rejoin again. Zen moment away from all that machinery noise. And back.
Once the logs are removed, this truck is able to pick up its own trailer section.
The truck picks up its own trailer section.
Load of logs.
Oh, you missed in the Secret Adventures. There's a character that's a fish, and when they become a fish, and it's almost one-to-one with like a donkey character, or like he does donkey voice.
What? It's like, oh, I've become a fish.
He's like,
look at me, you son of a bitch.
You think a clownfish would ever step foot near a shark? That's kind of how it was.
Yeah.
I guess it was just the same accent that he has, and I just can't place that accent.
A smaller stacker now brings the logs up to the entry point of the sawmill, and the beginning of an amazing process that will turn these logs into lumber.
That's where lumber comes from?
Wait, lumber is trees? I've been buying lumber for years.
You gotta chop down a tree to get this? Nah, man, nah.
Trees? I've been paying so much for wood. Just because I never knew where to get it. Where it comes from. I asked my wood guy and he's like, I'd never tell. Yeah, I'm the wood guy for the dumbest guy in the world. What about it?
That's a good, like, lower third. Wood guy for dumbest man in the world.
Wood supplier for dumbest man.
Another way of getting the logs into the sawmill
It's a miner.
is by this giant grapple crane.
You mean like a child?
Also pick up an entire load
No,
of
like
logs
a coal
all at
miner.
once.
Oh.
The dumbest guy in the world.
Just giving him rocks. The whole time, I've just been giving him rocks.
This is, wood.
Fucking idiot.
I think after a certain point, once I sort of,
Why don't we take a moment
once I do
and have a look at how
a
it's
few
sawn?
more loops within the rust, like, I mean, I could probably do it next wipe, but I feel like I could get much more comfortable, like, dedicating a life to pranks.
Takes them into the sawmill.
Just like fucking with other players.
Yeah, but like trying to get good at pranks in it.
For the bark to be removed from the log.
Like,
I think there's some merit to that.
selling one chest of wood, 50 scrap, and then I give them a chest of stone.
It's like, yeah, just go trade it at Outpost.
It's wood. Because that's the thing, doing dumb pranks that don't benefit me at all. That would be fun.
Or if we could, like, one thing that some people will do that I always thought looked really funny is, like, if you reverse raid people, just break into their house and then, like, leave good shit in there and then seal it up and then leave the codes on a piece of paper in their base. And then just leave.
Now the logs are ready to be cut into lumber.
Or, like, break into a base and then upgrade the walls.
The log is first cut into what we call a cant. The cant is what's left after you cut off the edges of the log.
I did that before, kind of. There's a guy building a base and it was all twig. And I just broke one of the walls, ran in, offed myself on the TC, upgraded all the walls to stone, except for one, and then I unauthorized myself and jumped out and I was like, upgrade this wall, upgrade this wall. And then he did it and I just left.
I would also like to do a trap base sometime. I never got to do anything with the Tesla coils yet.
Yeah, trap bases have a ton of potential. You just got to be totally prepared to get raided for doing that.
Yeah.
People hate that. It's really funny, but people usually get really mad about that.
And trimmer section of the sawmill, where the individual boards are made. All along the way, computers are used to make sure we get the most lumber possible.
This entire room is filled with computer.
After the trimmer, the lumber is sorted into different sizes in what's called a bin sorter. Each size of lumber has its own bin.
This entire room
Whoa.
is filled with what is called a bin sorter.
Bin sort, like in like the computer science, like sorting algorithm?
That probably is what it is. Bins are kind of like bins.
Now it's time for the lumber to be dried in the
That's probably why they're called that.
Drying the lumber
Or wait, no, it's. I bet that's short for binary, right?
No, I think it's because you literally put them in bins. Like,
Oh, okay.
like it's like a bin is
That's
like
what I
a
thought,
category. It just seems too dumb. That was the thing. I think it was, or no, I'm thinking of bucket sort. I think.
Oh yeah. I mean, that is probably what the code is like. Like if it's just keeping track of bins, like real bins, it has to.
I don't know if bin sort is actually a thing. I think I was just thinking of bucket sort the whole time.
But I mean, like I bet the code is exactly the same because it's actually keeping track of physical things in like a matrix.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I think my main goal in Rust now is to get to the point where I could design my own automated farm. Come up with like my perfect thing of like flip a switch and the farm is going.
That's kind of what the snow base was like, and that was so nice. For a while, at
The snow
least.
base was great. And actually, we're pretty close now with the new one. I added 2 water pumps and sprinklers. I just need more planter boxes.
I noticed, I think you overslept or something, because I noticed that there was like a set of plants that didn't get picked.
Yeah.
So I logged on and I saw some of them died, so I was like, oh shit, and I just like went and picked the rest of them. And then I planted another set, and then I picked those too. So we got like an extra set done in that time.
I think I saw that. I finally got one good yellow genetics, but it's good because it's like 5G actually. So it grows really fast, but it doesn't, I think it only makes like 3 berries. This is cool though. This would be cool in a game.
Plank
This
slicer?
is how they make planks. But it's like, it's a machine that is on a trailer.
How did they get a log that big, man?
Yeah. I guess logs aren't a thing in Rust. Welcome to the wonderful world of oriented strand board.
Let's take a minute now and see how oriented strand board is made.
I don't
Once the
want.
logs arrive at the oriented strand board mill, they are loaded onto a conveyor system that takes them to a machine called a debarker that removes the unwanted bark.
Oh shit.
How many just like bored ass lumberjacks had to watch this shit, dude?
This is for kids. It's marketed for children.
Oh. I imagine it being like a
Bored-ass kids.
I imagine it being like a prerequisite to like a job or something.
I forget what they put in the little title card here, but it's different from what the cover says. The cover says the amazing machines of the forest products industry. But I think it might say like of lumber or something like that in the movie.
It's from this orientation of the strands that we get the name oriented strand board.
Everything's oriented. Idiot. Oh no. Why is that? Damn it. Okay.
Come on, it's a secret adventure. Come on.
material is cut into exact length. From here, the material is pressed under tremendous heat and pressure into the final board. All we have to do now is cut the board into its final size and get it ready to ship to the construction site. Did you know nothing gets wasted at today's sawmill? What's left over during lumber manufacturing is turned into wood chips to make paper. And what's called hog fuel, which is sawdust and bark, to run energy systems to make additional power for the sawmill.
What if
To keep these special
they
machines running
added
smoothly and
trailers
safely,
to Rust,
they need to be inspected and repaired from
and
time
the
to
trailers
time.
could have,
Without the good work of these skilled mechanics,
like, there could be a
these
tier
important
3
machines would
trailer
break down, and the
that
logs
shoots
would never make it to the
rockets.
sawmill.
Oh my god. Like you can raid with it?
Yeah, like a raid trailer.
That would be so
Or
fucked
like-
up.
Or like an RV trailer, so you wouldn't have to build a raid base.
Ooh.
It would be like a bunker trailer that you could craft in. You could put a TC in. That would be dope. Like do a Breaking Bad style snowball.
I feel like I remember there being a thing about like I think they were gonna make like little floating islands that you can place a TC on, like a little boat that you can claim and build on, or maybe it was just like a suggestion a player made actually. But still, it was, I remember that idea. But yeah, it would be cool if they did more shit like that, like the
How
cave
much is just
bases.
running to a faraway place. And they improved it with the. It actually, I mean, they did kind of address that recently. With the, I always forget what they're called.
In the meantime, remember,
Train
tunnels?
tracks, I don't know, yeah.
Can't do the job alone. Out there in the forests and mills across our country, there are hundreds of thousands of dedicated men and women, some maybe even in your family, working hard every day to bring us the wood products we need.
Thank you. Thank you, wood people. I'll never forget you.
Thanks to the people of the forest. People of the. Oh god. I need that pop filter.
I'll never take wood for granted again.
Coming soon from National Video Profiles, another in the Amazing Machines video series. Amazing Machines of the Mining Industry.
Yo.
Oh, I gotta get this tape.
Now with the jackhammer, you're gonna want to miss that first shiny little spot and then hit the notes from there.
Oh, dude, I got killed by a jackhammer.
Guy was a roaming jackhammer.
It was so embarrassing.
Oh no, I'm
We were
actually
both
wrong. I said the
naked.
wrong thing.
I had a sword and I was half health. And I went to swing at him once, and then I hit him, but hesitated because I kept looking at his hands because I was like, he has a gun, why isn't he shooting me? Should I even go for him? And then he got me with the jackhammer. I honestly, I didn't realize what it was until it said. I thought it was like the nail gun or something. It was like so I was convinced it was a gun.
Just demoralizing.
mean, I just thought like, oh, I'll just run back from the I don't know what should we call the other cave base?
Dedicated to the memory of
I don't know, the Millitons cave base, I guess.
machines in
Yeah.
the forest products industry.
I was just running from there to just running the road to try and get tarp naked.
That's one thing I started doing, was just running back and forth between the cave bases and like farm up stuff and then bank everything I get in the Millitons cave base, and then I run back and bank everything I got on the way back in the other cave base, so we just have like a little bit of juice in both. But we're pretty fucking poor right now. We're not doing super hot.
Really?
I mean, we're not like awful, but like we don't have a lot of guns like backed up. We don't have a lot of gear sets backed up. We don't have a ton of like components. Like we're not doing good on that front.
Yeah, I think that's the next thing to farm.
I've been trying to focus components. It's just hard. I keep dying.
Yeah.
I literally was like, I got to the point where I was like, I can't run tunnels anymore. I'm not allowed to, because it was just kept fucking killing me.
I'm good, I think, on materials for a while. I built a 3rd story to the
Nice.
farm base. So I think after that I won't need to think about construction anymore.
Oh, I was gonna tell you. Somebody built up around your windows, like they were trying to get in your base. I
Oh,
noticed.
really?
Yeah, there was like a bunch of twig foundations all around the window. I broke them all, but I was just kind of like, you know, like I feel like that's kind of a sign of someone scoping you out, maybe.
Yeah.
And then also, there's your neighbors are fucking assholes.
It would be nice to wipe them out. I might, I don't know, actually. I don't know how long we'll go. I'm not planning on going on rest tonight. I shouldn't think about it. I got enough, upkeep for a while.
I haven't looked at your guy in a while.
I'm just doing body now. Yeah, I don't know where to place this elbow.
Oh shit, that's a good point. My guy doesn't have a fucking, like, elbow. I'll just add another loop there, I guess. Whatever, I guess I'll have to deal with that when it comes to rigging. Honestly, with, like, as much as I am pretty comfortable drawing with a mouse, it's not like a big deal for me. I think pixel art is like almost like a different story anyways. It's like it almost doesn't even matter with pixel art, for me at least.
Yeah. Alright, this is 87 minutes. Keep your eye for warnings, I guess, at the start, but I don't think we'll have a problem.
What is it? Oh, I guess I'll
Go to
find
a
out.
Den movie.
Okay. Is it subbed or dubbed?
It's dubbed. Might be the Yotoden movie.
Yo, you toading, dude. Hey man, look out, you're toading.
My Toden got squished.
That's the one.
My Toden swelled up and popped like a pimple. Under the weight of Jerry's truck tire.
Prack almost fucking crushed my arm off one time.
Oh, look at this.
Whoa, what is that? U.S. Manga Corpse? What? Or is it Core?
Core.
Oh, it's Yu Yu Hakusho!
Oh,
Yo,
yeah,
let's go! The boys!
Maybe watch out.
Yeah. I bet you they're gonna show Kuwabara's voice, and I fucking hate his dub voice so much. Everyone loves it. I don't know why. That's like one of the hottest anime takes I have, apparently. Kuwabara's voice in the dub literally makes him sound like fucking Patrick Star. Like, he is like the dumb guy. This is sick. I don't know what the fuck this is. I haven't seen any of this footage.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this a movie?
I think it might be a movie, yeah. 'Cause I don't recognize any of these characters. Well, the main characters, obviously.
We should watch the movie at some point.
This looks sick.
I guess I should catch up. But I do like watching anime movies out of context.
You could
they usually
from the characters I saw there, you could probably watch that just fine out of context.
Yeah. I do. I love. I that's a special place for me. Watching anime movies out of context because they just.
Yeah, in the sub, Kuwabara's like the dumbass guy, and he's kind of just like, he has like a deep voice. He's kind of like, oh yeah, let's go, like that kind of thing. But like in the dub, he sounds so fucking dumb. They make him like, hey Josuke, where are we gonna go? It sucks. I mixed him up with Okuyasu. They have like the same voice.
This is another one that I want to watch, just because I put it on a list of.
Was it Colonel Sanders?
Yeah. I put it on a list of like animes that use the Pokemon eye style.
You have a list of that?
Yeah, because I love that style. Or just similar. This is accentuated a little bit more, but they do the same. It's like, I think it's the same artist, honestly, or something. Like there's some, there must be some crossover somewhere. I don't know. That could be, in 20 years, someone could just look at like a bunch of contemporary animes now and be like, this has got to be the same person somewhere, because they're probably all. There's so many that look similar. Oh, that looks sick. The JVC presents on that TV.
There were warriors who changed the course of history from the shadows. They were the ninja.
Was JVC the one that invented VHS?
Asumi, Hyuga, and Hagakure. They were called
Hagakure. Where have I heard that
VHS
name?
was invented by JVC.
Oh.
Put some respect on JVC.
Good for them. What do I know Hagakure from? Hagakure. Oh. Danganronpa. There we go.
Alright. Animation not... Opening shot not great, I think. Okay, but... This is kind of like... television quality.
I'm like a little scared that I'm gonna just sit here and watch this movie now. I need to I need to like
bet
enforce
there will be
myself.
Some sexuality that we have to turn it off for. I forgot about that.
What is it rated? Do they do that?
Let me check.
I feel like anything like PG-13 is probably fine on YouTube, right? Like especially hidden into a fucking deep ass
Yeah, that's true.
stream
no
like this?
rating because it's a home video. But yeah, unrated.
Uh-oh.
Contains brief nudity and graphic violence.
All right, well, it's probably fine. It's probably just like a butt or something.
Yeah, I feel like you can. Like, I wonder what the level is. Like how they would define like anime versus hentai. I guess that would be the thing that they have to.
Well, I watched one show called Elfin Lied that was just like a normal show, like in the sense that it wasn't like a hentai, I guess, but there was like actual full nudity. Like it wasn't like a beat around the bush kind of thing like what normally happens, and that kind of surprised me.
A bunch of older animes.
I haven't seen a ton of that. That always catches me off guard.
I'm trying to think what's the one that I'm really thinking of.
Ranma does that too, doesn't it?
That's what it is. Yeah, Ranma. That I think is why I'm used to it.
You were certainly not good enough to keep this one. I'll do it.
Did I have any details on the big arm? No, I didn't. Of course not. Maybe I'll draw like some swelling veins.
Your swordsmanship.
What about like muscles?
Yeah, like wanna, what the fuck? Oh, I'm in edit mode. What the hell?
Oh, this is cool.
One of these.
So it was a 3-episode OVA, and then it was re-edited into a film for English.
Oh, okay.
So it's just 3 episodes, but it's to us it's a movie.
You're quite right.
Then I have no choice.
You're wasting your time.
The OVA series achieved enormous success in Japan. This might be good.
Stop the sword. That's style.
Split attack didn't work. Just who is he?
Those thinking scenes are always so much worse in the dubs. It just doesn't. I guess it's just because like in Japanese for me, it's like easier for me to just accept.
Yeah.
Because it's already so different. It's like, yeah, that's just a thing. But when it's in English, it's like nobody does this. Like,
no one who speaks English does that.
It's
But
so much
I feel
easier
like
to just immediately be like, that's bullshit.
they do that so much in Naruto, but they always do like a scrolling background. They always do it when someone's like jumping away. You know what I mean? Like they don't freeze time to do it. They always just do it. Where
Or when they're just sitting there jumping through trees for
Yeah,
like
it's just
5
jumping.
years. It took them so long to build like a train or like a vehicle because they could just jump everywhere. This is the one,
However, no one would believe that there are any
3.
surviving Kasumi ninja. We of the host of Oboro live in the world of darkness. And I am one of the 7 Oboro ninja. And I, Saigusa, I'm here to take your lives as my master orders.
These are cool bird guys. This music gotta suck.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Be careful. They're not human.
Man, they just keep introducing power characters in this first fight. They're getting everybody in, it seems like. They already fought 2 tiers of enemies, introduced an anti-hero character and a villain, and then someone who beats them. Oh god!
Oh shit.
Man, why didn't Naruto do it like that?
Can you get away with doing like horrible gore like that if you just like use that as a loophole kind of thing? Like, oh, it's just a substitution, don't worry. And then you show him like being just fucking gored.
Yeah, I think so. I would like to do that. I thought of this very recently. It could be, you could use this as a cool trick in a placebo beat thing where like everything is digital, or there's like a digital overlay. You could have like you could have scenes where a character just like beats the shit out of someone, and then you would like Tom, who doesn't have the overlay, he's just like, oh, whoa, damn, like not like kind of reacting like they hurt them like really bad.
But it looks
And then later on, it would reveal that like there was blood all over that scene. The person just didn't see it.
That could be interesting, yeah. So their reaction is just totally toned down in comparison. Just like, whoa, dang. It was crazy.
Yeah. But that could be like a arc of some kind. Like, it's like a program that makes you blind to blood.
You too have to discover the very core of the shadow school.
I think it's a Black Mirror thing.
Yeah, I feel like that could be, like if I wanted to make that more of an episodic thing where I churned out stories constantly, like you could easily make like episodes where it's just like, here's a thing that's making people do this, here's a guy who can do this, here's a girl who can do this, here's a team of people who are doing something bad, here's a program that can do this. Just do that loop forever. Then people wouldn't fucking beg for a long arc.
Jinai, you lost track of the Sword of Sorcery.
Oh, they wouldn't. I was thinking about that too lately, about how like a show like maybe DuckTales wouldn't, they probably wouldn't have arcs. But if they did do like a couple arc episodes, that would be pretty big for DuckTales.
Why did the mic like clip so hard right there?
When I said DuckTales?
No, the VHS.
Oh, I don't
He went like, no, and I was like, no!
No, I really like the Bit Crusher.
The Bit Crusher is great. Mario. Just data moshed. That's what I imagine data moshing sounds like. Yeah, you could make that sound like a guitar, I feel like.
Understand, Ayame? Take care of this holy sword.
Inosuke, I want to fight with you to the end.
You cannot. Father gave his life so that you may have this sword, Ayame.
Come on, Ayame.
You have to protect the sword and go to Hyuga and Hagakure no Saki. I'll take care of this thing. And in the meantime, leave while you can. If we 3 schools of shadow don't
Protect the sword. Like it's the opening level. The first level of a game. Find all 3 sacred gauntlets. Weak.
He died so quick.
I wanted to slay the monster that destroyed Katsumi, but to do that,
Her hair turned blue.
She's blue.
He had red hair before.
What good would it do for you to go to Hagakure? Our enemy has the
What do you think about him having like arm hair like that? That's a pretty like
If not,
I feel like that's a, what's it called? Motherfucking dwarf trait.
I'm gonna look up what's a half dwarf, half goblin.
I think this might be too much hair. I think that's what the problem is. My hybrid list. I think this is the right path to be going down, but I think I just put way too much hair.
According to this, a goblin would never mix with an orc or with a dwarf.
Not willingly.
Yeah, so it's its own thing.
So that implies that this is against his will then, I guess. I'm down with that. I never asked for this.
It could be a goblin with a Y.
What about like the hot dog, that kind of hot dog or ketchup, ketchup styled arm hair.
So, who are you two? You're not from
That's
around
pretty good.
here.
Big meaty claws.
I am a member of the Yuga school in Kaga, Sakon, the whirlwind. And
Yuga.
I am Ayanosuke of the Kasumi school in Shinano.
Yuga.
I have
That was
my
weird. I didn't even have the bit crusher on for that.
It sounded like you did though, yeah.
Really? So you
blowing.
guys are from the Shadow School. Come with me. I'll take you to the village.
Hold it.
Oh, y'all are from the shadows?
You're not gonna trust us that easy.
Why don't you say so earlier?
You called yourself Master Sakon, right?
This guy's cool.
I'm sorry. That's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the captain of the 1st Division of Hagakure, Ryoma Kugure.
I thought I was dead.
I'm really sorry about that.
That's all right. But your fortress is really well guarded.
You all entered the forest and came out intact. I knew you had to be members of the Shadow Schools of Hyuga or Kasumi.
No, if Master Ryoma didn't come just in time, we would not be alive right now.
You're so modest. So why did you come to visit us?
What's this girl's name again?
This is the holy sword handed down through the
Kitsamure Jumuro.
That it will eliminate evil and bring peace.
I don't have anything.
It will have that effect when faced with the monster that attacks
I feel like
the
it's
village. Master Genusai, I have come here
Kasumi?
to ask for your help. I wish only
Ayame.
to avenge Kasumi Village. Please.
Oh, Kasumi Village.
I have heard that Hyuga and Kasumi were completely destroyed. You said that your short sword will eliminate evil and bring peace again. We in Hagakure...
I don't like the arm hair. Damn it. I thought I liked it. No, I don't.
Master Genusai, now that
I'm gonna look up some reference on that.
the same kind of legend surrounding the sword I have here.
I have heard that once our 3 schools were one, these 3 weapons may be proof of that. Due to the rules of the schools, the 3 have been
The rules of the
so long,
schools.
so the truth of the matter may never be understood.
Then
But
God damn it.
we must understand the nature of this monster and the nature of this host of Oboro that attacks.
Ooh, I like that wrist guard.
Father, if there is a connection
I might do that.
between the monster and this host of Oboro, then it must be Nobunaga controlling it.
Nobunaga?
That's right. The host of Oboro are Nobunaga's secret army.
Isn't Nobunaga from something?
Hunter x Hunter.
The Lord Governor of a small region like
What is that?
He's one of the spiders.
met no resistance.
Oh yeah.
And behind those
Isn't Nobunaga also the name of the
I think it's a name of like a, what's it called? Like Japanese folklore. So I think it's in a lot of shit.
what's the name of the big invincible guys in
Oh, they're just Nomus.
And if
No,
it was
yeah.
Nobunaga who was attempting to wipe out 2 of the 3
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you've heard Nobunaga more than once. Just because I'm pretty sure it's like a folklore thing.
No matter how powerful Nobunaga is, I don't believe he could control a monster like that.
Don't be so sure. Do you know what Nobunaga's underlings secretly call him? Half-demon. It's not just because of his inhuman atrocities. There are things about him that are just uncanny.
If it's true that Nobunaga is trying to destroy the three Shadow Schools, the next place the host of Oboro and the three-headed monster will attack is
here at Hagakure.
Oh shit!
There he is.
I've heard all these, like,
I always find that it is
proper nouns that they use.
hot bath. What's wrong? Is something troubling you?
I'd rather stay outside and enjoy the evening breeze.
Why is she acting so strangely?
No warnings, yep.
Seems good, yeah. Again, I don't know where I would look, so I have a general idea of where I would be, but
And my brother would always be there silently beside me. I was never really able to do anything. And my brother was good at everything. Even so, I was the only one to survive.
Anyway, I think it would take some work for even the host of Oboro to get in here. What is it? I can smell blood. What?
what? Where? Like here?
Master Ryoma, it's them. What? Take care of things here. You go raise the fort.
All right.
Huh?
What?
No way!
That's just crazy.
Intruders! Intruders! Everyone come out!
No!
Everybody into the open!
Yeah, Ryoma's another one I feel like I've heard somewhere.
Inside the walls. We need everyone to get into the open. Help out.
Father! Father!
Yep, it's also Danganronpa. What the fuck?
Oh no! Father! Stay back!
Leave this thing to me. Be sure everyone else is safe, Ryoma.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Leave this thing to me and make sure everyone's safe.
Do not worry about me. I will take the man.
Is everybody all right? Many are dead. What about Master Genyusai?
Oh!
will not allow you to live.
Kill hundreds and it will do no good. Bastard Jedi, where are you?
Tonight we will exterminate the 3 Shadow Schools.
Jedi Saikusa! Jedi, why are you attacking us? What is Nobunaga scheming?
Oh my god.
I have nothing to
That one was really bad.
about to die.
You bastard!
That one literally sounded like a joke.
Yeah. Why are you...
Do not attack us, Nobunaga! That sounded like the Captain Dickhead like text-to-speech. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that text-to-speech voice is, but it's so funny.
Ooh. I wonder what that Foley sound is. Or Foley sound. When things like break.
Nobunaga, how could you attack our village? You scum! Mrs. Kikyo was my favorite teacher.
That's my favorite TTS voice, I think.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh, I played it on the stream. You might be able to catch it.
What are you saying?
Oh, I was just late.
Here, I'll just play it again.
Okay.
Nobunaga, how could you attack our village? You scum! Mrs. Kikyo was my favorite teacher.
You can't die.
That sounds like you.
Well, I was doing an impression of that.
I guess that makes sense. I heard that first. They killed her girlfriend immediately.
Oh my god, everyone is dead.
What do you intend to do?
Nobunaga, fuck off. I got an invitation,
I don't care.
like from someone I met on Soul Calibur to buy this game. Someone said,
Wait, what?
It's a $40 version. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. $40 Yu-Gi-Oh game. Multiple.
Hold on, I need a DC again, I think. I can't. Hear like I didn't hear like any of that.
Hold on.
The 3 weapons are together.
Death of this young girl who looked up to me becomes another death clutching at my heart. Oh.
Kikyo's another one too. That's Inuyasha. There's a lot of names I'm recognizing from this one.
The 8th year of Tensho, just as summer was ending.
I'm actually really surprised that we got Joe to do Blender.
Yeah, that was fun. I wanted to do that more.
That was very surprising.
So I played a little bit of Overwatch the other day. And like right when I launched it, Dylan like came running into my room and was like, "Are you using your Battle.net account?" I was like, "Yeah," and he was like, "Oh, okay, never mind." Because I guess he's been using it to play COD, like Black Ops. Because I got it for free with my GPU, and then I just never played it. But yeah, Overwatch is still fun. I could definitely see myself playing that more again. It did make me like, sorry, what?
I'd be down.
It could be fun, yeah. I mean, we always had so much fun with it before. What is the song?
Yeah, they didn't nail it. Didn't nail it on the music. I wonder if it's the original. Because it was re-edited as a movie.
What does Oboro do? How long do they need to defeat a small region such as Iga?
Forgive me. The Shadow Warriors are putting up a stronger resistance than expected.
I think I ordered Nobukatsu to send 40,000 of his best warriors. Perhaps it's necessary that I go there myself, Godmother.
You mustn't, Your Grace. In the past year, the nation's ninja have been making threatening moves toward you. It was their plan to allow you to invade Iga, then attempt to take your head. Iga is protected with wards, so you will not even be able to control the host of Oboro. If you go there now, you will be doing just as they wish you to.
I understand that, Ranmaru. I am considering this only because your secret plan to break their wards isn't going anywhere.
If that is your concern.
This is a weird choice for the voice actor as well.
Genzo and
It's a weird voice.
are hiding at the borders of Iga.
Yeah, let me see the guy that's saying this.
Cause Iga untold casualties.
He's the main boss. He's the main bad guy.
Summer of the 9th year of Tensho, Nobunaga started a war which plunged Iga into its most tragic era. The war was later dubbed the Tensho Era Iga Revolt. We were thrown into the midst of this tragic war as well, the warriors of the 3 Shadow Schools.
It looks like a steady rain. Nobunaga's troops should have a hard time moving around in all this.
It's strange. Nobunaga's troops marched along a secret road that only we should know.
Could there be an informant?
There couldn't be an informant.
The host of Oboro?
We're almost at the border of Iga and Omi. They may be hiding just beyond the border.
I guess this is episode 2, probably.
Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, that's basically what I expected. This is more what I'm looking for, I guess.
Shadow Warriors, I am one of the 7 ninja of old stole the harvest.
What?
Dad,
Why is he?
Why does it sound like that?
Why'd he do that?
That was an awful voice for that character. That's so funny. That sounded like an AI TTS. Like, that sounded so weird.
Yoto Den is weird.
At this rate, Eagle will be completely destroyed. It's been leaked that
Yoto Den sucks.
Top 10 reasons why Yoto Den sucks.
Top 10 moments Yoto Den disappointed its fan base.
Let's not go into an AI dungeon. We will stop working on our models completely. That will be the end of the stream if we do that.
If they actually nailed it, where they're like, they made the ghost Jamaican. I feel like that's what they were trying to do. Oh, this is cool. Are they in some genjutsu or something? Or I wonder if my boy's already dead. Yep. Genjutsu. Ooh. This is the guy in the back of the box.
Phantom of the Opera ass.
It's like a zombie though. Oh, she does teleportation jutsu.
Ah! Oh! No!
Every time I watch a thing where it's like ninjas with chakra style power, I've seen a couple like this. I'm always trying to put it into the Naruto universe. Like she has a chakra blade that can do teleportation jutsu on people, or like not what's
Body
the,
flicker technique.
What's the what'd you say?
Body flicker.
Is that what it's called? What's the
It's
thing
the
that
teleportation.
Toby uses?
Oh, Kamui?
Yeah, that's what she just did on that guy.
She's a Kamui?
You are saying that the Koga ninja have sided with Oda? Probably. No! They were definitely Koga ninja.
No!
The ancient ally of Koga ninja. Now I understand what's behind the
Probably. That's good. That was a good delivery.
This could not fucking care less.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? They probably are. Let's get them.
I see. You are trying to tell me that someone has leaked information. Now hold on a second. Even with what all of you have said, I still can't believe Koga would betray us.
Lord! Nobunaga's army has resumed their attack, my lord. What?
What? She is that girl.
I am the representative of the 21 families of Koga.
The representative of 21 Savage.
I bear a necklace.
Of the 21 families of Koga,
Gift.
unfortunately, some of them have surrendered to Nobunaga. However, the remaining families have combined forces and are protecting the lands of Koga. We will not allow Nobunaga's forces to keep the Iga.
You're sure that no one has betrayed us?
No one. If you want to go from Izuchi to Iga, then the quickest
No one would ever betray you, especially not me.
close the road.
She's the rat, dude.
She's sus.
She's the fucking.
This
Keep
is-
your
they
eye
just
on
call
that one.
me-
Bum 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 bum. When that like song became.
Ayame. I saw the guy with the genjutsu. We were doing the genjutsu task at the same time.
That is not the only reason that I wish to trust in Koga. The founder of my family, Kanba Momochi, made this castle.
Ganva Momochi. Yeah, when that first I first heard that fucking dun 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 dun, the like remix of it.
Yeah.
I couldn't I couldn't figure out what I heard that like original jingle from. Like I knew it was Among Us, but I was like, it doesn't have like a menu theme. Like what is that song? And I had to like remember that it was like When a Body is Called.
That game got pretty old for me, I think, because I hate lying.
Yeah.
Are you implying that it was one of us?
It's always fun to catch someone else lying, but it also does suck to get caught. So you just have to like be the one to get caught sometimes.
For me, I think it's more I hate giving away my tricks.
like your
I
real
feel like-
tricks.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Like I could have used that on like a real lie one day.
Yeah, in some scenario.
With his main force stranded, this is the best chance to
I
wipe
think
out the enemy.
it's more of like an internal thing. I've never thought about it like that, but that is probably what it is.
Cannot fight such a battle. Forgive me, but I will go out on my own.
I've just never had a bunch of like confidence in myself as like a liar.
Everyone's help.
That's the thing. I feel like I'm a good liar.
I will not die like a dog.
I feel like I did better in the game than I expected to generally, but yeah, I've never considered myself like good at lying. Like I don't have to lie very much.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's purely from just when I was a kid.
I was like stupidly honest as a kid. I was like honest to the point where it was like annoying to my parents.
I definitely had a little of that too.
and your people were all killed. Now Iga is about to suffer the same tragedy that we've had to go through. And you,
Should I put like like a different color in the vein? I guess like a slight blue.
Consider it once again. What is the true purpose of this war? I know. You could do this. Stay alive. Defeat Nobunaga. Tell me, is that not what you always wanted? Ayanosuke, never see you again. I would like to know your true
Ayame of Kasumi.
Ayame. How charming.
He's the fucking rat.
Get him,
He just
get
got her
him.
name. He just got her name. Her real name. He's a fucking rat.
That looks gross. I'm undoing that.
The Vanguard force has been wiped out! Hurry up! Faster stuff code!
Are you going?
Uh-huh. I'm an apprentice Ega ninja.
You cannot win this battle.
Man.
Come on, man. Try. Do something. What are you here for?
I have to help.
They miscast.
I was born in this region and I have lived my whole life with these people.
I have lived my whole life with these people.
Yes. Do your best. Take care of yourself. Master Sakon.
Okay, I think I'm good on the arms. I'm gonna do the pan, dude. I want an easy one. Give me a softball.
Before we go into battle, there is something I must discuss with the two of you. Recently, Master
Ronald Weasley.
Fudebayashi of Northern Iga and his entire clan fled to the Negoroji Temple.
Huh?
What's that? We have no chance of winning this war.
What are you saying? If we have the items here, we can get these 20 or 30,000 troops.
I don't understand
Easily.
this.
No, not true.
No, shut up.
Before this war was to bring Nobunaga to the area. Since that goal will now never be achieved, no matter how many of the enemy we kill, we can never win. However, even if all of Iga is destroyed, the Iga ninja will never die. As long as the three shadow schools remain alive, our lines will go on for generations.
What?
Father gave his life so that you may have this sword, Ayane. You have to protect the sword and go to Hyuga and Hagasore no Sake. Understand?
There is one more thing I have
Yeah, this is like a prequel to Naruto about the what's it called? I already forgot his name again. The shadow guy.
Oh, shit. Fuck. It's an S. I feel like it's an S. Shikamaru, yeah.
Shikamaru, I don't know. I never know the pattern, like the rhythm of Japanese names.
Shikamaru! Shikamaru! I think it's Shikamaru. I think is how they would say it. I have to scream it.
The wind squad of the Nabari Ninja have arrived.
The wind squad of the Nabari Ninja. Pan, pan, pan!
The Koga Pass has been taken!
That's impossible. What happened to the Koga ninja?
The Koga Ninja nobility betrayed us in the past.
What?
What did you just say? And we don't have any allies to stop the enemy's advance in the Koga Pass.
That can't be.
So were you right? Is it the guy? Did we just get confirmation?
Oh, we'll find out.
Stop it! Please stop! We're not ninja!
Let go of me, you old bag!
Yeah, see, she's got the Hyuga eyes.
I can't draw on this for some reason. What the fuck? It's like not. What the fuck? Look, I like can't. What's going on?
Hold on, sorry.
Look, so like I draw on it and nothing happens, but then it shows up here. But then if I draw here, it also shows up on there. Like the UVs are just way the fuck off. I don't know what's going on.
What did you do to unwrap?
I just selected all and then did the smart unwrap. Just redo it, I guess.
Nice too. Oh, it's because it's not. It's a 6-sided face. Just put a point in the middle. Or you could do a ring. You do an inner ring. You just did hand sign and then flames. Confirmed Naruto. Whoa. Did you see that?
No. Should I be watching?
Maybe just watch this one scene because it's pretty cool.
You'll take care of this thing. You two.
I could show you a much faster way to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Control Z.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is there like... What?
It's way off.
Oh, never mind, okay. Well, it's already done now, like why should I... Okay.
It's like way off center. You could just like... There's a thing where you can just poke it.
Okay, so I guess I gotta make the face then? Okay.
You just click the face, and then F3 and poke.
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
What the fuck? That was crazy.
What are you waiting for? Get out of here! Kyle, it's your own life.
Yeah, that was the thing I wanted to show.
Get the better of you. This is dead to me as well. Die with me.
What the fuck? What is this? Do you see what's happening?
What?
Do you see what's happening? Like...
Yeah.
But it's like, that's... What is this face even? What is that UV?
Check on the backside. Maybe.
Is that, I guess that's that, but like...
It's because those points share two different spots. Oh, that's its own face.
So the thing is, these are two different faces. And for some reason, it's just drawing through this one.
Why do you have two different faces?
Well, this is
I
the
guess
inside of the pan, and that's the bottom of the pan. Oh, I think it was the normals. I just recalculated the outside of the normals, and it did it.
And then you'll probably get Oh, nice.
How should I draw the grease?
You should probably do like a noisy texture to get like the cast iron look first.
Oh, okay.
And then you could just...
Actually, how do? Can I do that in Blender, or should I just do it in Photoshop?
we really put it, if we did like a game thing, we'll probably change the pan texture.
Demons inside. But you weren't able to. It must have been hard. It must have been painful. Now I'll relieve your pain. I'll relieve your pain right now.
What the fuck? The music. Oh. I don't know.
Is he saving her, or is he actually still just gonna kill her?
He was like, no, I'm gonna get you out. Maybe she's gonna live. Look at that chakra shield.
Master Ryoma.
Yeah, the music is just terrible in this movie.
It's all over the place.
They've never redeemed themselves.
Many of our allies were killed. We fought for our lives over the course of those 2 months. Even then, there were times when we could lose. We could lose. But Sakon, we won't run away. We can't run away.
Bacon? Like bacon?
Bacon.
We won't run away, Bacon. Bacon.
The next year, in the 10th year of Tensho, June 2nd, Mitsuhide Akechi attacked Nobunaga at Honoji Temple. We left Iga and went to Koya to learn the legend of the Sword of Sorcery. The monk who saved us on the day I met Sakon was waiting for us.
What the
there.
fuck?
His name
Did they
was
just...
Ryoan. In the year when the star split the heavens into two,
I wonder if
a
this was
black
edited.
demon god re-emerged from the depths of the demon world. The battlefield was dyed red with human blood. It consumed the flesh and souls of the people and would not be sated. We knew
You could hear this idiot.
The Inferno at Honoji Temple inflamed our hearts and hurried us along on our quest.
Okay. First redemption song. This works. I like violin, cello, anime, like anthem.
Nobunaga, prepare to die!
Yeah, they definitely did a time skip.
That looks like metal, right? Looks kind of like old metal, but I don't know, it might be a little too white, but I wonder if I could like hue shift it. It's just a look-alike. Oh my lord! You can't keep getting away with this. Who is Nobunaga? Yeah, I guess I don't know what to draw for the grease. I judge it being like, I guess like that.
I feel like what you have there is grease, and then if you did like really low or like pixely grain, you would get the like rough metal.
So it should.
Honestly, that's fine too, though.
Let me try to double down on this, I guess, since I already have it almost done. And then I'll draw like highlights, I guess. That could be the grease pan, I think, but yeah, whatever. I think that's fine. I kind of think maybe it should have a red handle.
However, 3 weapons So tell me, is that what you actually believe? If that's true, then the destruction of our homes was also fake. And your rejection of your femininity is also fake. I don't know who foretold this, but do you really want to give your life fighting for such a fate?
I'm not talking about theories here. The land of Kasumi was destroyed. I inherited the sword. I was the sole survivor. It's all true.
So it's only natural that you live for vengeance.
Wasn't he just like roasting her? What? Whatever.
What did you... Have you lost your mind, Sakon?
I never had any intention of living for fate, much less for death. Ayame, just once more, consider it. What is it you are fighting for?
Huh? Sorry.
You've been acting a little strangely ever since you got back from the Wandering Cave. We heard the legend of the Sword of Sorcery from Rio. Then you went to Yugen saying you'll convince Master Sakon to join us. But since you got back, every time I mention Sakon's name, you keep quiet. What happened between you and Sakon?
Sakon? He is frightened of failure.
What's gotten into him?
In any case, we can't rely on Sakon. So we'll have to take Nobunaga's head on our own. Tonight's our last chance.
Look at that. The pan has like a little bit of burnt soot on the bottom. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that's good.
I think the grease pan is good. I just gotta clean up these UVs a little bit more.
The latest report states that we defeated the rest of Lord Hyuga's men in the castle. I see. All we need to do is wait. As you say, Your Grace. Those shadow warrior fools even tricked you guys to try to kill me. But they can never...
Why doesn't Cortana just close? Why is it still here? I've closed it so many times. Get the fuck out of here, you Cortana motherfucker. I hate when programs do that. Like, they make it where you have to, like, fight them to close them. It's just so clingy. So desperate. Like, they know people are gonna hate their program. But they don't, like, why don't you just make a good program so I want to fucking use it? Alright, grease pan complete.
How long do you intend to stop? No matter how long you keep doing this, you will never reach nothing. Wait as long as you wish.
But I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
I am no scared of Roma are waiting. No, they'd be tired of waiting, and probably have attempted several surprise attacks to kill Nobunaga before he revived as a demon god. But all their attempts ended failure. It's not for the incarnation of the true demon god, and we must have you to ensure them. Nicole, help me. Nicole, are you listening to me?
They are fools.
foolish pride and stubbornness caused them to invite excessively violent battle. And many are dead who would be alive today. For what purpose do they fight? The reason for the war was to allow a few EGOT survivors to flee and live. I would have fought to the death. But any way you look at it, I would only be in their way if I seemed to be mad.
Shadow Warrior.
Warriors.
You won't get by me so easily.
He hates you. Just quiet. Is this the best that Shadow Warrior can do? You're useless when you can't use the sword of sorcery. I think I'll make you prey for my underlings.
Did I get them?
Jinai was defeated by a weakling such as you. He was such a fool. Our game is over. Rest in peace. Ha! And who might you be? A shadow. Exactly.
That car!
What are you doing? I'll take care of them. You go on ahead, Ayanosuke.
Thank you.
Never. So you have some skill, I see. But the shine of your precious sword of sorcery is dull.
Pan, 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 pan.
It seems that you made it in time. When did you get here?
Hideous. What happened here?
That's a robot voice. What the hell? Hey, that's Demon Slayer.
Ooh.
Is she gonna
Oh,
use
yeah.
that as like a weapon? If she uses that as a weapon, 100% Demon Slayer.
What is wrong with you? Now I understand.
Yeah, there's like a villain in Demon Slayer that uses that same little ball thing as a weapon.
Tricked me. But I won't be tricked again, little one. You can't fool me. You people fight without dignity. Why do I always have to kill you? Answer me that, damn it. Ranmaru, my head is going to explode. Two great gods shining in the heavens will be engulfed in darkness. A king of the malevolent star's domain is coronated. Ranmaru! Yes. Ranmaru, please do something! My head is going to explode! Ranmaru! Your Grace, this is what we wanted. It's perfect.
I am okay. I will take care of him. He's going. Come off, Nobunaga.
This is another good one.
Go and cut off his head.
Thank you.
Oh!
Cut off Nobunaga's head.
He just keeps saying it. Cut Nobunaga's head. You gotta get it. Cut that thing off.
That's the only message of this.
Yeah, I've heard that so many times. This whole thing has just been like, can you kill him? Oh, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, you can't do it.
Oh, what the fuck? We can't kill Nobunaga.
You'll never kill Nobunaga.
We have to kill Nobunaga.
Can they do it? Can they kill Nobunaga?
Damn it, he tricked us again.
When does this end? When do we stop?
God fucking damn it, Nobunaga.
Your duty is complete.
I feel like, is everybody just dying in this? Is like every single character dying? I feel like there's been a lot
Just
of
a trick.
character deaths.
It's just a substitution. I mean, it's a 3-episode thing, so.
That's sure they can get away with that.
What? No.
You can't fully use the power of your sword of sorcery. You're no
That's the same beat as the last time. They had the exact same dilemma. If only your sword of sorcery would work on me, you could beat Nobunaga.
You don't even know how to use a sword of sorcery. Maybe you should have.
They're just getting bodied. This whole movie, everyone's just getting stomped.
That's why Nobunaga is such a big fucking deal.
Shadow Warrior.
Origami. Whoa.
When chaos reigns, 3 swords become one to eliminate the evil.
Oh yeah, I remember when they said that.
What?
I don't know.
Huh?
I feel like she said something that was like quoted. She's like quoting someone else from the show.
Oh, like that was a
I
callback?
don't actually remember when she said it.
What? So is that guy they're fighting even Nobunaga? Is that just one of his underlings?
Who fucking knows?
Did they kill him already? And then they're like, oh, it's a duplicate.
I don't know, because I thought Nobunaga was a... I don't know, I didn't think he looked like that.
Now that was an impressive battle, Shadow Warrior.
Fuck off.
Ranmaru.
Oh yeah, it's Ranmaru. He's the new bad
You are
guy.
the final one of the 7 Oboro ninja, isn't that
There we go.
so?
You are laboring under a misunderstanding. The hosts of Oboro are all dead.
Huh?
Don't you understand? The first one was Jinai, whom you killed at Sagakure and Mino, and Genzo and Masago and Iga. Then recently, Kagami at Hakaku Daira, and Keheiji at Nyomo, and Oboro's greatest demon god, Nobunaga Oda, was killed by your own hand. The last Oboro was the one who guided you here. You finally realized it. However, like Nobunaga, Ryoan didn't know that he himself was truly Oboro. We fashioned his memory, and he did well in his duty to guide you, so you could defeat the demon god of the darkness. There's a lunar eclipse tonight, and the mysterious star is strongly affected by it.
Shut up!
Rah!
Yeah.
That's a good way to go about it.
Go off. Shut up! Yeah!
Your sword cannot affect me, because I am the one who gave you the Sword of Sorcery in the first place.
Oh. How's that?
The thing about swords is I invented it.
You're saying centuries ago you gave us this sword so that we could kill your own men?
Yes, indeed.
The concept is too scary.
Ah! She just exploded into fart? What the fuck was that?
To understand why I destroyed your homes, leaving only 3 survivors? Why did I make Koga betray and exterminate the people of Iga? Why did I force Nobunaga to kill the ones you love? The objects which turn your emotions into energy. Those are the swords of sorcery that you possess. Third,
An enormous power was generated when your thoughts and the thoughts of the overworld collided. Distorted space-time.
Oh my
The
god.
path to the underworld is opening. And you blessed me with all your hard work. You followed the fate I foretold for you and destroyed the demon god of darkness.
You're lying!
I don't even know how she's getting this.
Lie! Stop your lying!
Nobunaga was a pawn the whole time.
Nobunaga was a bitch.
You are such a fool.
You're such a bitch. That's completely where I thought he was going for some reason.
Don't you realize? Nobunaga was a bitch the whole time.
This isn't the reason I've been fighting.
Your duty has come to an unfortunate end.
No.
Rest in peace. What do you think you're doing? A shadow warrior never leaves the fighting when somebody dies. You mean yet another one still alive?
Takon, hang in there.
Wait a minute.
Challenges you.
Don't throw your life away. Ayame! You don't know when you're dead.
Wait, I already
You
lost.
don't know when you're dead.
What's the guy's name?
The new villain?
No, the old one.
Nobunaga.
Nobunaga. I kept thinking Naga something.
You should consider it an
Oh,
honor
moment's
to be killed
passed.
by me. Wait. You're going to fight me now. Once I have killed this
The song cut off like that was gonna be a joke.
kill you slowly.
I don't know. I assumed that was gonna be like a punchline.
How naive.
I just totally thought it was gonna be like a Marvel movie joke moment. Like, yeah, I'm the one who's gonna fight you. Like, really? This guy? You're sending? This is the guy you're sending? Cut the track.
Classic Marvel banter and Star Wars banter.
All of it. It's all of it.
I'm impressed. You parried my sword well, but your body isn't strong enough to avoid my next attack.
Is his body strong enough to avoid the next attack? What the fuck is this UV? Why did it go like? What the fuck is this? How did it? Ugh. There we go. Just do it like that. Just do it like that. Come on. Bakana!
was created at the same moment our thoughts collided with the overall thoughts.
What?
So if the same thing happens again, the whole close. Isn't that right?
Bitch.
Don't be a fool. The demon god no longer exists.
I don't care if there's a demon god or not. My thoughts are going to close that cursed hole from hell. Takon, Ayanosuke, kill him even if it kills us both.
Damn.
Call on the whirlwind attack!
Leaf hurricane kick.
get these legs.
I hate how plain these shorts look, but I don't really know what to do to give them texture. I guess just kind of do some dots around. And
You do seams, like on the side.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Like along right there, probably.
Nicole, hang in there. Nicole.
There were so many things to tell you. But I can't remember a single one of them.
It's another one of your lectures. Plenty of time to give me that later.
That's right. The first moment I met you, I wanted to talk to you. This time I'll be careful not to let you knock me out. Like how
What did he say? Look at the moon, it's a cool moon.
I didn't hear him.
That's what I heard.
Nicole.
Look at the moon, man. Look at the moon, Morty.
June 15th in the 10th year of King Show, Asuchi Castle burns down to the ground. I ended my journey there. Sappho. I have the feeling that ever since I left Katsumi no Sappho, deep in my heart I was looking for a place to die. But now, I think that I have to live, no matter how painful the world may be. My life is precious. Sacrifice everything to save it. That is what you wanted. That is what you fought for.
feel like I can actually finish this. Oh, maybe I should have like strings coming down right here, like on the like burlap shorts, I guess.
How are you doing the back for the polys? I feel like that looked good.
Like that, like my character's back?
The back of the shorts, the butt, I guess.
I didn't really do much special. I just kind of looped it around.
I feel like it looks fine though. What? Could you just like zoom in on it really quick?
Yeah. Do you want to see with or without like X-ray?
No, that's fine. Okay.
So I started from the base and then I moved up rather than starting from the top and moving down.
I think the difference is I'm doing this band.
Oh yeah.
It's like crotch band because I figure it'll probably have like long sprint.
Yeah, I feel like it helped me. It helped me starting from the legs up rather than the waist down. Usually I go waist down, and I feel like it went smoother this time.
Yeah. I mean, because I had a really smooth time going from hands to arm.
Yeah.
That's what I tried. I did the legs first, but I didn't end up liking them.
Hands to arm gave me a lot of trouble. I kind of want to put like a tear in the shorts, but I don't really know how I would do that. I feel like I would have to like, because I made the shorts really thick, I feel like I'd have to do like that or something. Like embed it in, and then just, I don't know. I'd also have to break symmetry, so I should wait till later to do that anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the shorts are fine. I think they're good. Pretty basic, but whatever. Maybe I could just use I might just reuse the same texture for the boots and just save myself some time here. But the leg I'm gonna have to draw again. Are you gonna have a form of the grease pan on your guy, or eventually? Or do you think you'll just leave it? The grease pan?
Oh yeah, I will.
Some variant of the pan. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, it's that, okay. I forgot she turns into a bone.
Pretty cool promo, huh? Hi, I'm Tamara Daniels. Well, actually the voice of Tamara Daniels. I play Drea Thomas, and I get to act with some really cool guest stars like Michael W. Smith. There's me. And here's AC Green. And Chris Castile.
You don't get to put yourself as a guest star?
Sarah Miller. She
plays
This
Mr.
one,
Coach. Okay,
this one
when
interests
Michael
this one
Medvedev
interests me
says
because
fast,
it's like all
refreshingly
it looks like
wholesome, and my kids
Hollywood.
can't get
There's a
enough
Hollywood
Secret
sign,
Adventures.
and it's called
You gotta
Split.
listen, right?
So I bet it's about like
Definitely.
acting like a
Sit
different
back and
person.
watch my zany Secret Adventures
Hmm.
that help me and the kids
But
I
the
babysit
thing that
learn
really
more about
interests me about
ourselves
it
and
is
how to
that
make the
like they
right
all have,
choices in life.
or a lot of them have like special guests. And this one, I wish you could see the. It maybe look at. I'll look it up.
Can you just take a picture and send it in the Discord?
I think I can just find the box art faster.
But if that's specific, oh, I guess you have like the volume or whatever, right?
Yeah, I mean they're all called different episodes. Yeah, this this one features guest star Chris Castile, which looks like he's like a child stand-up. Like as if they got like a stand-up comedian.
Looks like a child, yeah.
But like, it's here's new DuckTales. Cool.
Well, that depends on how you look at it, doesn't it? But after all those plants out there, they love everything. Makes it grow.
Yeah, but I'm not a plant.
Yeah. Life is as much about learning how to survive the downpours. It's just about enjoying basking in the sun. After all, no pain, no gain.
And I suppose that's a quote from Great Grandpa Thomas.
Nope. Jane Fonda.
Grandpa's fucking crazy.
He did a little dance. His little fucked up dance. The fuck does he think he is?
Oh, I just remembered. And it kind of looks like it already. That's why I remembered. But there's something. I think maybe it's an edit mode. There's something where you can make it look very good in like low poly.
Make what look very good?
Just like the model, I guess. There's like a shading technique where you can see the edges much better.
What was it?
Let me try and find it.
Oh, okay. Why is it? What? No, god damn it.
Well, ED, that's short for electronic diary. We've had 10 inches of rain in the last 2 days, and the humidity is so high, I feel like I'm living in a terrarium, which calls for some indoor fun. Drea Thomas style.
Yeah, I found it. I
Alright,
had
for
it
now.
saved last time.
Whoa, this is way cool, Drea. I saw a giant butterfly over there. Now, guys, what did we learn about butterflies? It's loud.
What are we doing?
Now, I wonder what that could
I have to watch an ad.
Oh, okay.
Tyrannosaurus Rex come in. Nope. The Mamasaurus, the most fearsome animal in
Oh,
all
okay.
the jungle.
In matcap
Come on,
mode.
let's go.
Matcap? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, the second one. Oh no, solid mode, I guess.
Oh, this one? Viewport shading?
Yeah, but then you switch it over to matcap,
You're the best babysitter ever.
I think.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
Hold on, let me watch the whole thing.
I actually do like that, though. It's an interesting look at it. It looks a little shiny, though.
Oh, turn on, well, it would be shiny still, but if you turn on cavity, you can see the edges really well.
Oh. I feel like I've seen you do this. Did you do this on a model
I did
before?
wireframe mode on something before.
I've seen this before on something. I don't remember
Yeah,
what.
it was in it's the guy who does the speed challenges. He does this.
Oh, okay.
What do you wear to a clan?
But also, I think sculpting mode has it by default. If you have it in hard, like whatever the opposite. shade hard or shade flat. That's what it is. Shade hard. Hard.
Shade fast, die hard.
There's supposed to be a way where you can see the colors.
I can see colors. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
The goatee? Definitely you.
Thanks, Toaster. Hey, happening Shay.
Very groovy. Island Creek coming up. Oh, think everybody got coconuts around here.
I think it's catchy, man. Break before drop. Why don't you give thanks, Andrea? Just like this? Well, we're all dressed kind of weird, honey. Okay, Grandpa. Dear Lord, thank you for all this rain, I guess. Thank you for all our friends and family here at Hampton Falls, and bless this food. Amen.
Amen. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So is this your big surprise?
No. This is dinner.
So what? The accent's the big surprise?
No. I've got a big surprise that is so huge that if I tell you now, you probably wouldn't be able to eat. Tell us now. Okay. You all know that I'm flying to Los Angeles tomorrow for my final interview at California University.
And I think that if they want you to be the chairman of the music department for one of the best universities in the country, they should insist that you take your lovely wife, your charming daughter, and your handsome father along.
Well, actually, that is the big surprise. 4 tickets to Los Angeles. Island Creek.
Yes, Drea Thomas, you and your whole lucky family.
Oh, I see. The way he has color set up is he does texture.
Playground of the stars, Hollywood,
See,
California.
he does like a palette, and then he just moves faces to different colors.
Well, it's thanks to Dean McClellan at Cal.
Oh.
He once made his school.
Huh.
Jimmy, there's
It's basically the same thing as doing separate materials, but a lot less data.
Dad, you'll fit right in.
Okay, that gives me a sense.
What am I gonna take? I haven't even started to pack it. You are so lucky. My dad was supposed to take us to England this summer. Or was it France? Anyway, the whole thing got canceled, and now we're having a family reunion in Atlantic City. Can you believe it?
Did they have a family reunion in the last episode I watched?
Can you say goodbye to everyone for me?
With the dog?
I just had a horrible thought. What happened
I don't
if
remember.
I get this ultimate professorship and
I don't know
you
what I
have to
showed you.
forever?
It was the one where like the dog fucking spilled the paint all over the mom. I don't know.
Whoa, did you see that?
Call me later.
No.
I've got to call Kristen before she hears the news from anybody else.
Let me go back.
I just had a horrible thought. What happens if your dad gets this ultimate professorship and you have to split? Forever.
What?
Sorry, I sort of went to pieces over that one.
Show is bizarre.
I've got to call Kristen before she hears the news from
They don't give a shit.
Bye. Bye.
What the fuck?
What's that for?
Alright, I got a BRB real quick.
You think I'm doing the right thing? I mean, what's it like in a big city like LA?
How do I do? Oh, there we go.
The past few years, they've had riots, earthquakes, fires.
Flood.
Yeah, I guess they've had floods too.
No, honey, there's a flood in the base again.
Oh, well, maybe LA won't be so bad. At least it doesn't rain there from May through September. They have a world-class orchestra, no mosquitoes, 0% humidity.
see next tornado to Oz in 3 minutes.
Drea, it's George. Look, Bobby told me that Chenille told him that Kristen called.
Drea, it's
And
George.
said that Kimberly's telling everyone you're moving. Tomorrow.
Not exactly. Just visiting this time, but after that I may not be living in Kansas anymore, Toto.
I hope you don't move, Drea.
Thanks, me neither. Look, George, I gotta finish packing. Right now my room looks like Jameson's department store after their half-off sale. I'll call you when I get back.
Alright. I guess I'll see you around.
Bye.
Jameson's does not clean up after their half-off sale.
Dear ED, I called Mrs. Long and I told her why I'd missed the last day of school and babysitting. She was cool. But Matt and Rebecca are a different story.
Why do you have to go, Drea? Can't you talk to your dad about not taking the job?
Whoa, guys. Yeah, I have to go. And I have no idea what my dad's gonna decide. It's out of my hands.
That's what everybody always says. When does it stop, Drea? When does everybody stop losing people that they really love?
Oh, Matt. I don't know. I mean, I can't even think about leaving you guys.
Drea, ever since our dad died, you've been the one person we've gotten closest to. You're like a member of our family. And we don't want you to move.
Come here, guys.
Drea! Ready to go to the airport? Hey, kids. You better get going. You don't want to be late for your last day of school.
Alright. Just a quick one.
You missed a really dark moment.
Oh no. Is it enough to rewind for?
I mean, basically Matt was just like, we don't want you to move, the little kid. He was like, why do you gotta move, Drea? And then she was like, I don't know. It's not up to me. And then he was like, why is it always not up to people? When's it gonna end? When are people gonna stop losing those who are closest to them?
What?
And then she's like, oh man, I'm so sorry, Matt. He was like, Drea, ever since our dad died, you've been a part of our family. So don't move. I'm just like, God, man.
I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Ever since our dad died, you're the person who we've gotten closest to. That's what he said. It's like, there's no way a kid would
Guilt
have
trip.
that. I mean, that's part of Matt's bit, though, is that he's very mature.
I'm also realizing having chat on screen like all the time is kind of... It should just pop up as it's relevant and then fade away, probably.
That's how Streamlabs goes.
Yeah, because now it's like...
You might like Streamlabs.
Whatever, I just gotta do Streamlabs. I gotta figure out what the fuck that is. Probably is easier than what I did. Okay, I don't know what the fuck to do with the legs now, too, to add, like, detail to them. I guess I'll just do, like, a little bit of shading and, like, a little bit of muscle lines. I guess I could do leg hair. Whoa. Star Wars.
What a day. I guess we discovered the differences between Hampton Falls and Hollywood.
Yeah. All 3 million of them.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
You know, Mom?
What's he talking about?
Oh, come on, Drea, loosen up. We're gonna see a real television sitcom with that actor that's Rebecca's favorite. What's his name, anyway? Chris Castillo. Try and have a good time, honey.
The stand-up kid.
It is the stand-up kid. The king of kid comedy.
Chris Christie.
Now there's been a little delay backstage, but that gives me a chance to meet you in person. Let's start with these folks. Where are you from?
Is he actually a stand-up kid?
Hampton Falls, New Jersey.
Oh, so you must
I think
know
he's a
Arlene
star of a show.
Blake. You know, I heard she's with the
Whoa.
long kids now. Especially that great...
Ow, omna.
You know, Rebecca?
Here he is
Tough break, Drea.
as an adult.
Wow.
Hey, one more time. So, you're on...
Who is Christopher
summer break,
Castile
right?
dating? Christopher Castile girlfriend.
Yeah, I sure am.
Wasn't he in Beethoven?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Man, his IMDb is not even on the
I gotta
first
go.
page.
Enjoy the show and your stay here in Hollywood.
Oh, it is.
Arlene's
Oh, he was
having
in
a great time with the
Beethoven.
long kids at home.
Oh, they just said that.
Oh.
Didn't they? I feel like they just made a Beethoven reference. Can you roll that back? Just so I know if I'm crazy or not. I feel like they just said something about Beethoven.
They're probably talking about the show Step by Step, in which he played Mark Foster.
Now there's been a little delay backstage, but that gives me a chance to meet you in person. Let's start with these folks. Where are you from?
We're from Hampton Falls, New Jersey.
Oh, so you must know Arlene Blake. You know, I heard she was with the long kids now. Especially that great-looking babe with the glasses. You know, Rebecca? Tough break, Drea. Okay, one more time. So, you're on summer break, right? Yeah, I sure am.
Wasn't he in Beethoven?
Yeah.
Wasn't he in
I gotta go.
Beethoven?
Enjoy the show and your stay here in Hollywood.
Enjoy the show and your stay here in Hollywood.
Having a great time with the long kids at home. Sit up, Max. I can't believe it. I mean, close out here. Can't we just play? That's later on in our schedule. Right now, there will be no talking. Or I'll have to put you under the staff face. And we wouldn't want that, now would we, Max? Stuck in a Friday afternoon doing dumb math drills. I want Drea! Max, you come back here. This
At the end of the day, I feel like the villain girl is like the thing that always brings me back to just saying like this show is good. Because she's so funny. I feel like if I were making a kids show, I wouldn't make it like this, but this is like the way they make the show is how I would want to do it. I feel like every episode has like a song that was made specifically for that episode, and there's all these crazy special effects, and everyone's imagining things constantly.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I'm cut out to live in the second biggest city in the country.
I know what you mean, Graham. I'm worried too.
Hello, this is Kimberly Antow. I'm not able to take your call right now, so if you'd like to leave a message, please do so after the tone. Beep! Hi, Kimberly, it's George. Have you talked to Drea? No. How'd you know it was not my answering machine? Very lame. You realize how dull our lives are gonna be without Drea around? I mean, no one to challenge your lean or have a rock star perform in her living room? Nobody to carry out harebrained schemes or miraculously raise thousands of dollars for ECA. Oh, I miss her already. Yeah. I guess you just don't realize how much
much you care for someone until they're almost gone.
Planet Paradise, put up a parking lot. Oh shit, what the fuck? My like screen just blacked out. What the hell?
I know, I'm a child. She doesn't transferring or sugar. I hope not. I do miss her. I feel a hole in my heart right here. Yeah, it's sort of like how we stopped when we found out that Daddy died.
God, this is hitting hard.
Rebecca, do you remember him? Start to forget. Oh man, you were so little. When Daddy held you in his arms, he knew you were safe. He had the kindest eyes. I remember how happy Mom was, and all the things that we used to do together. Sometimes we'd push us on the swing, and we'd go for long walks in the park.
I remember when we killed Nobunaga. Isn't Ranmaru also a character?
Ranmaru,
In something?
Ranmaru, I don't know.
Besides Ranma.
Oh, wake up.
I'll look it
I
up.
think he's still here.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Naruto. What the fuck? Who is this? I don't know.
I don't
who
even
this-
recognize her.
Yeah.
No, honey. I'll be right here.
The young orphan from Kirigakure. Oh, Village Hidden in the Mist. He has a Kekkei Genkai that lets him see through walls. Ranmaru was introduced spotting Rokusuke's party. Who's Rokusuke?
This is fucked. I can't believe this is not even. I generally.
Oh, I do
genuinely
remember
don't
this.
know.
I remember this. Because Naruto, like...
Episode 152? That's pretty early.
Naruto, like, kicks this guy's ass and knocks him down a cliff, and then he's, like, buried there. And then the kid, like... From the kid's perspective, this guy was, like, a hero, but, like, really he was a piece of shit, I think.
Was the other guy, did he have a lightning sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember.
Mom found some possible houses.
I remember that being like a filler arc that I
Yeah.
was like, I realized too late that it was a filler arc. I mean, it wasn't totally. I like the whole, the swordsman. That whole, like, I don't know, it's not an arc, but just that storyline of how there's 7 swords.
Why isn't there a link to Raiga? I think Raiga is the sword guy.
Yeah, there is a link.
That guy,
like-
yeah.
Yeah.
I 100% remember this guy.
That's who he's, like, protecting.
Yeah.
I just feel like I remember someone yelling that name a bunch. That's why.
Spoilers. Raiga after committing suicide by electrocuting himself. There he is. That's what's left of him. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even. I don't remember that very well.
Hey, Dad. Can I talk to you a second? Sure, Dan. What's up? Something I gotta tell you I've been wrestling with all during this trip. If you decide to move, I can't go with you. Why? But Dan, you're family. We've only got each other. What about Trey? She needs a grandpa. I know.
come visit. No, Los Angeles is a town for younger people. It's not for me. I never saw so many people going places so fast in all my life. My life is here. Your mother's grave out at that old cemetery. My old friends. Master Lord. I can't just leave all that behind. I'm sorry, Sam. Now, will you do me a favor and don't let Drea know about this yet? I gotta think of some way to tell her this myself.
You're really leaving, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
You know something? Really need a dork.
Oh, you're right. But be nice to her, okay?
We'll try.
You know what we need around here?
A secret adventure.
Exactly.
I would probably remember this so fondly if I was a kid watching this. I would be such a big fan of this, I feel like. What? But yeah.
Horses, or wait.
Yeah, I just feel like it has a lot of a lot of charm to it for sure.
Hey guys, in here.
I think actually what I really like about it is like the fact that it has all this stuff and it was seemingly independently made. It's not like it's not CBS or Fox. Yeah, it's TLC mini movie, and it's not even TLC like the Turner, whatever it is. Yeah, it's not the Learning Channel.
Right, I knew that.
It's Ta We'll Lose and Company.
Are we losing? Okay, I just got the boots left. I think I'm just gonna fucking... I think I'm gonna cheap this out. I think I'm gonna cheap the boots.
I will also be cheaping the boots. In favor of time spent on pants. Because I realized I don't want to do baggy pants. And if I do the pants separately, then they'll have their own shape, which indicates bagginess.
Sounds like spring to me. Come on, guys, let's go. Ray, oh, we're flying. We're butterflies. Bye, guys.
No, I guess even in nature, things have to change so they can grow.
We had to give up being caterpillars before we could turn into butterflies.
Sometimes we need to give up something we think is really important in order to realize that there may be something incredible waiting for us just up ahead.
Hi, Drea. You guys go on down. I'll be right behind you.
Guess what? You don't have to move. We're staying.
My kids love you. And I do too.
Oh, that's not her mom.
Goodbye, Drea. You're the best.
It's gonna happen though.
God bless.
Unless this is the final episode.
I wonder if it is.
I guess it could
Episode
be, actually.
7? Oh my god, it is.
No way. Are you serious?
It's That's the last one that I have.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It is a pretty emotionally heavy one. It would make sense that it's the last one.
Well, they made me the offer, and I've reached my final decision.
I'm not taking it.
We're moving, and you're gonna be a movie star.
I'm gonna be sad to leave Hampton Falls, but I'm sure things can be even better in California.
Good thought, Drea. And I got a fax machine. I mean, we'll be sending things back and forth to each other all the time. I really appreciate the sacrifice that each of you were willing to make for me. Cal, you had top-notch students, beautiful students, but it's still missing one thing. The Thomas family. I said no.
Yo.
Well, he just said no because the grandpa said he wasn't gonna go.
Yeah.
I can't leave my dad.
Yep.
Our friends,
Dad's in control this time.
this leaky old house. And I really do like my job and the students here. I guess that sometimes you have to.
I guess the whole point of having them in like the TV thing was like maybe she'll get a show. That's like the.
Grandpa, we're safe!
All right.
Otis, I'm stuck with the fax machine.
All right. I'm stuck with the facts.
That sounds great after it rains, doesn't it?
I fuck with the stacks.
God's timing is incredible.
You're really gonna stay here all by yourself.
I'm afraid it wouldn't have been for long, though. I think I'd miss you too much.
I love you, Grandpa.
So now that I think I'm done, should I just apply the mirror on anything just in case I want to do like breaking symmetry stuff? Or I guess it's low poly, so it'd be easy to reapply it.
You could.
Or no, I should keep it on for the rigging.
You could. Yeah, you could just make a duplicate if you wanted.
I'm gonna do the rigging first, and then I'll apply the mirror, and then I'll do because I only have like 2 things I want to do that's gonna break symmetry.
Hi, Scott.
Oh.
I heard a rumor and I need to know. Are you moving or not? Not. There's no place like home. And maybe this will give us a chance to be friends after all. There's no place like home. Why does she have to live here? Hey Lou, everything okay?
You're picking up, good?
$3 million. Pretty reasonable.
What? Why'd they try to make this kid seem like a badass? Yep, see?
What was that?
They just pulled a sign by that said, Secret Adventures in production. So they're making a Secret Adventures with that kid. That's the end.
Oh. Did they do it?
So when he was talking to her and he knew all the stuff about her and she thought he was delusional, or she was delusional, he was just reading the script about her life.
Yo, that's fucked up.
As a mind game. I got the part, Drea. Go back home.
I'm you.
Go back home.
I'm you.
Come on. Red adventure.
I need to grab a skeleton. I'll just grab the one from my robot, I guess. See, last time when I did the robot, I did like the whole process of rigging him, and I got it working in VRChat, and then just out of curiosity, I applied cats afterwards, and I don't think I even needed it. So that was kind of a good feeling, I guess. See if I can speed rig this bitch.
Cauliflower McPug.
Nice to see you. What's the hand? What's the hand? Cauliflower? Yes? Welcome to the Ed Sullivan Show. Yeah, well, don't rub it in.
Talking about Washington, though, Gertrude and Heathcliff, they were talking, said, where did you go this summer? Said, oh, I had a nice vacation. I went back east. I went to Washington, D.C., and as I was flying over the Capitol, I said, this one's on the house.
What's that mean?
Thank you. My best guess is he's saying that he is above the House of Representatives, and therefore he is on the House. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Was that Hitler?
Yep. Red Skelton is crazy.
Didn't blow up. And when we started, Joe, we wanted to finish. What do you think?
What I would say is that he's really good at talking fast, and that was his kind of killer. That was his ace in the hole.
It's Hitler?
But that also, it's mostly that he's drunk. He's drunk in everything.
Red Skelton, a comedy scrapbook featuring classic Red Skelton characters, including Freddy the Freeloader and the Diddle Hopper, Sheriff Deadeye, Cauliflower McPug, Willie Lump Lump, George Appleby, Bolivar Shagmasty, San Fernando Red, and many more.
Oh. Okay.
Richard Red Skelton. No other
This is gonna
entertainer
get me
has
too
ever
bad.
combined
God
so
damn
many
it.
diverse facets of
He's so
American
fucking
cuisine into
stupid.
one wisecracking top banana in
He's the
burlesque,
dumbest fucking comedian, and he's so proud of himself. Look at that face. He's like it's a
Complete
joke.
idiot.
Life of a clown with the Hagenbeck and
He's a
Wallace
clown.
Circus around
That's
turn
the
of century
truth.
was hard. It meant very low pay.
You tell him.
He away 9 months out of the year.
No, he worked as a clown. Look, there's footage of him as a clown.
There's evidence.
That's what I mean. He's so stupid. He's literally, it is a clown doing stand-up.
Died 2 months before Red was born. When Red was 12,
It's very rare to find.
2 years later, at age 14, Red got a job on a showboat called the Cotton
If there's ever a thing where they can actually like recreate actors digitally,
You think he's a good candidate?
he would be the perfect Joker. He would be the perfect Joker.
1930, he finally landed a permanent job as the third banana in the Gaiety Burlesque Theater in Kansas City. Starting salary, $75.
Because he's right in the middle of
And he
like
met his first wife, Edna, who was working
just
with Dr.
pathetic
Red in the
comedian and also
theater. Not only
like
became Red's wife, but his business manager and
like the
artistic
Jack Nicholson type
As the
Joker.
early 30s rolled on, the depression deepened and a new phenomenon arose.
He's like the
called a
old
walk-around
style
or
guy.
dance marathon. The object was for couples to
That was
stay on
the one
dance
thing
floor
I
for
think
days
that
at a
the
time,
Joker,
only taking short breaks.
that's going away as more Joker iterations happen. The idea that he's an old-timey fuck.
Didn't get bored, comics were hired to entertain. Red landed a job at a walkathon, only to find out he had to be on stage almost as much as the contestants. But it was this grueling routine that sharpened Red's comic skills. By
I have a couple Red Skeleton tapes though because he's actually very hard to find on the internet.
Pandro Berman spotted Red performing on Broadway.
His estate owns all his original clips, but they didn't get it until after a bunch of VHSs were made.
Red was well received, but the picture was
This is something that's kind of confusing me. Setting up the bones. I guess this is a basic thing that I should have by now, but like, how are these bones meant to be positioned? Like,
say that again?
how are these bones meant to be positioned? Like, I guess you would have one joint here for where the ribs and the stomach would bend, and that wouldn't it just like? Oh wait, this is the hip bone. I think that's why I'm fucking this up. So the hip bone should be down here, and then this should be like that, right? Because this doesn't need to bend at all. It just bends at the ribs.
Well, you'd want... Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, generally rigging these like lower poly characters is kind of easier, but there are some things that are tougher.
It's harder to get like a good result, or a good looking result, I guess, but there's a lot less like minor errors in it once you get it.
In 1941, Red was back in Hollywood for good and completing his second feature for MGM, The People vs. Dr. Kildare. Between his radio career and movies, Red was enjoying the good life, so much so that he put on 40 pounds, which angered MGM mogul Louis B. Mayer, so much that he was quoted as saying, "We hired Red Skelton, not Oliver Hardy." Red got the message and shaped up to appear in the 1941 release
It's fucked.
in the Dark. A comedy mystery about a radio
Oh, he went there.
who also gets involved in real life.
Oh yeah, I didn't know what
Red's film career
Olive
took
Hardy.
off, and by 1942 he starred in Ship Ahoy, Maisie Gets Her Man, Panama Hattie, and Whistling in Dixie. By the early 40s,
Old
Red was
movies
knocking him
sound
dead
so
on his
made
own
up.
NBC radio show. Characters like Clem Cadiddlehopper and the Mean Widow Kid became audience favorites. He also appeared in films like Who Barry Was
The Mean Widow Kid.
Lucille Ball. 1944 was an eventful
Did he say Lucio Ball? Was that kid's name Lucio Ball?
Georgia Davis. After the war, Skelton returned to radio, and in 1946, The Ziegfeld Follies was released.
I bought this game for Lucio Ball, and then they got rid of it.
I think it's Lucille Ball he's talking about.
Oh.
Red's film career took off, and by 1942, he starred in Ship Ahoy, Maisie Gets Her Man, Panama Hattie, and Whistling in Dixie. By the early 40s, Red was knocking him dead on his own NBC radio show. Characters like Clem Cadiddlehopper, Cauliflower McBug, and the Mean Widow Kid became audience favorites.
The picture.
I didn't see the picture. Fuck.
It's Mean Widow Kid.
Hold on, Dubber's calling my ass. Hello, Dubber.
And the Mean Widow Kid.
Still on the stream.
You're still on the stream?
Yeah, bro, we're
Never
gonna go all
watched the
day.
stream, we just found the best
Oh my
thing.
goodness, what is all day?
We started at
The
1,
best
so
thing all
we're just gonna
day.
go until we finish it. And we found a really good tape.
Oh jeez, oh man. Alright.
We're just gonna go until we're done, so I mean,
I was going
I'm
to-
getting close.
I was going to ask you, I made a horrible mistake. You know the thing that was happening at Oz's earlier that we were talking about in the group message?
Yeah, hold on, let me, I mean, I have you on speaker. Should this not be on stream? Like, should I mute?
Whatever you want. What I'm asking you is to get me if I pay you whatever you want.
Anything. Ow, fuck. My headphones just pulled my hair.
I tried to do a lift and they said there's not that many people available, so you may be waiting for 3 hours. It's like, okay, what if I just call Trav and pay him $25?
But I don't...
$30.
Is it gonna actually be just you, though?
Well, I am outside of the place that everyone is in right now, within a little doorway away from it. I intended to go home with Mike and Liz, who brought me and Jake there, and then everyone else got their different rides, but there was some weird thing that happened when we were in the bar where there was some sort of thing that happened where Vaughn accidentally elbowed Erica in her lip, and Erica was like, knew it was on accident. She was like, oh, it's fine. But for some reason, Liz got very upset about it, so Mike had to take her home, and that was my ride, and that thing happened, and everyone was very confused about why that made her very upset, but that's apparently what happened. So there you go.
Alright, I'll come get you. I'll come get you, but I'm not getting anyone else.
What?
I'll come get you, but I'm not getting anyone else.
I would love you if you came and got me, and I don't expect
You'd
you to get
love me?
anyone else, and I will pay you $25, $30, as much as I would a lift.
Okay.
I would have done a lift if they would have told me that I'd get one, but they said, oh, there's very few lifts right now.
Yeah.
So I don't wanna sit here and wait for and then it goes, every time you wait for a lift and they say it's not gonna come, it keeps going up 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well just walk home.
Yeah.
In 1951,
okay.
You're at Austin's, right?
I very much appreciate that to the depth of my soul if you would do that.
Wait,
and I will venmo you
wait.
right now.
Are you guys at Austin's or are you at the bar?
Earlier in 1949,
we are at right when you come into Oakdale. When you get to that
You're in
spot,
Oakdale?
turn left to go to Crack or Lance's house. You know, that spotlight. You understand that? Or I can just show you the address.
I thought you were at Austin's. That was a lot easier for me to agree to.
Oh, okay. I would have walked home from there.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. If not, then.
I'm really close to being done, so I kind of want to just finish it. I thought this would be a quick little hop-off thing, but that's going to take a while, I feel like.
Okay, never mind. I was on a different page the whole time. I thought that you understood the place where I was rather than at Oz's, but
Okay.
it's understandable. You don't want to go to Oakdale, I understand.
Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. Sorry.
Alright,
I mean, is there...
anyway.
Okay. See ya.
Adios.
I feel bad, but... that sucks.
I mean, I could definitely... I would benefit from... from a catch-up period for me. I feel like I've spent a lot of time just trying to straighten out the hips, and they're too thin the whole time.
And he is kind of just fucked right now.
Well, I mean, if everyone's there, they're gonna get a ride back.
Yeah, and they're gonna be pissed at me for picking up just
true.
Dubber. If I was under the assumption the whole time that I was going to Austin's, and I was like, oh, whatever,
Yeah,
fucking.
I feel like I heard him say we're at Austin's.
Yeah. So I feel like that would take. I was like, oh, whatever, like that'll be quick, and then he drops the bomb.
Yeah, it took a long time for him to be. We are at.
He was like, fuck, I'm not getting a ride.
Like, why would you pause to say we are either at the bar or at Austin?
He must have realized.
Figure out how you would phrase that.
That's funny. If I do the weight painting,
So quick.
if I do the weight painting on just this side, and then I apply the symmetry on the skeleton, and then I apply the mirror, will it just copy the weight painting over?
You cut out.
Oh, okay.
The weight painting does mirror.
Okay, so what I was asking is if I do the weight painting on this, and then I do symmetrize, copy over this thing, and then I apply the mirror modifier, it'll be the same thing mirrored? The same weight painting?
You could make copies and try it out.
I guess I could just test that. Yeah, that would be pretty easy. I'll just fucking... Oh wait, there's no vertex. I gotta do with empty groups, right? I actually have to combine all these parts together into one thing first. Oh, fuck. I have to apply the mirror modifier now then?
And I think you'll have to combine the head and the body. Or no, not. I guess not.
Well, I was gonna apply the mirror and then just combine everything into one object for now, you know?
Yeah.
Do you think that's my best? I guess I'll just save one.
I think that's right.
Called Goblin Pre-Mirror, just in case. Wait, no, Post-Mirror. So I'll save this, and then I'll save... That way I don't have to reopen. Okay.
Now I would like to tell you about our sponsor. Our sponsor is good old Cliveden's Crumpet Juice. Cliveden's Crumpet Juice comes in different...
I thought you said trumpet juice.
Trumpet juice is a funny, funny way to talk about spit. Got trumpet juice on my shoe, man.
It's a genuine, isn't it, though? Now, in the mixed size, we have a special size that comes with that. You gotta put my tea away, you know. With this size, you get a surprise package comes with this one. Every box has a surprise. What do you do? Nail it down, Sam? Everyone has a surprise. Well, there's supposed to be a...
Look at this fucking idiot!
Oh, well, there's a...
He's so dumb!
Now, then we have the larger size, for big, large... And with that, we give you a large prize. This contains all of the vitamins that you'll ever need. Would you step out, please?
The Mean Widow Kid. Because it's rule of threes, too. He says 3 names, and they're all each one is better than the first.
Yeah. Are those all made up, or are those actual bits he did?
Those are his characters. The Mean Widow Kid.
Wait.
That is the announcer voice.
The Mean Widow Kid. Alright, there, I got the hole in the shorts. Maybe I put one more hole in the shorts back here. Yeah, right there.
I hope you keep that in mind. I'll show you what a wonderful product.
Whoa, that's a good bit. I'm gonna go back so you can see that.
Yeah, I wasn't watching.
Watch when he spits it out.
Larger size, for big, large juice. And with that, we give you a large prize. This contains all of the vitamins that you'll ever need. Would you step out, please? Would you please?
Grumpet juice. Ow.
That also comes in the plain wrapper.
Right here.
Oh, how are you, Ben? Nice to see you, Ben. That's Big Ben. Now I'd like to call you Ben. Cliveden's Crumpet Juice makes older men young and young men younger. I hope you keep that in mind. I'll show you what a wonderful product. I gotta hurry. I'm gonna be late for school.
America be like...
That's what it is. I didn't realize because I never knew he was a clown before. But whenever there's like a laugh break, he just does a little dance. Then puts his hands up and goes, ooh, ooh, ooh. Bring it in here.
Another radio favorite, Willie Lump Lump, soon made his
Another favorite, Willie Lump Lump.
No, it doesn't do it. Damn it. It doesn't mirror my weight painting.
That's weird.
How do? Look, it does it here. It does it there. And then it doesn't do it there. Maybe I, like...
Is there a mirror UVs? Yep, here.
Well, should I symmetrize
Oh,
the?
yeah.
Should I symmetrize the rig first before I do the weight painting?
Yeah. Or wait, no, mirror UV is a different thing. I'm sorry. That was stupid.
Yeah, mirror weight paint. I mean, could I just?
The weight painting technically is UV.
Oh, really?
I think so. I think it's a UV system. I could be totally wrong.
There's a UV map thing under here. But yeah, I just.
Oh no, it's vertex groups. Never mind.
I guess I do need to apply them. Yeah, I think I need to apply symmetrize first because it doesn't even have vertex groups for the right bones right now. Like, how could it have those vertex groups yet? So it can't mirror it. But there has to. Is there a way? I guess if I just X symmetry right there.
Try the. Are you looking at the? Or do you have the armature modifier? Are they parented yet?
I actually might have just done it. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, I have to reparent it. I did parent it already, but it was before I applied the mirror.
Let me look at the armature.
Could I just delete all vertex groups? Yeah, okay. With NP groups, and then I go weight paint, X, symmetry, left shoulder, paint it, and then I just go look at right shoulder. Yeah, right shoulder doesn't have shit. What does X symmetry do? It doesn't. What the fuck?
If you parent, I think you can keep the mirror modifier on for a while, but I think you have to symmetrize the rig. I think that's how it works.
But his radio character of J. Newton Numbskull was an early television casualty.
I just want to make this fast. Like, I am so worried about sitting here and fucking dicking around with this. It took me so long on the robot. Because I just kept doing dumb shit. Okay, so right now this is all one object, but the rig is still separate.
Skills he had developed to perfection since his earliest days in show business. These routines were, of course, impossible to perform on radio.
When he wakes up in that room, I'll bet you anything he'll never take a drink as long as he lives.
What have they done? They have revealed the laws of gravity.
Trying to push UV to its limit, he experimented with special effects, like this bizarre topsy-turvy room.
Oh no!
That's a cool bit.
I gotta get some sleep. I can just rest for a minute.
He has like no jokes for it though, really. Just like, what if I use the room like it was still a room?
I didn't realize that was. That's what I need.
Is it my naming system maybe? It's because the skeleton's called left shoulder and not shoulder.l. Because when I
be fine, actually.
Because when I apply Symmetrize, it says right shoulder now instead.
Yeah, so it can do it.
Okay.
And I would like to thank the ladies and gentlemen of the press and also the ladies and gentlemen of the Academy for voting our show twice. One is they liked our show, and the other is they like me as a comedian. Well, you've seen them now, so Ed, do you want to take them?
What the fuck? You want Oscar Emmys?
It was really quite a thrill to get something like that, you know. And over at the Academy, it's a funny thing. As I walked in, there were a lot of people outside, and someone yelled, "Red Skelton's in the crowd," and they all turned around and looked at me. Gee, I was so embarrassed. I was sorry I yelled.
I remember that joke. I've seen him do that joke in a
Collectors, they
different
had a
thing.
cute idea. For the stars, they would let them sign full sheets of paper, and for the bit players, a half a sheet of paper. You ever try to autograph a spitball? Little Richard this week, he came in, they want pet mice. I said, "What do you want with mice?" They said they don't brush their teeth, they don't take a bath or anything. He says they don't. Tell one of them to move over, he got a new buddy.
Damn, I
Gene Fowler's house the other day.
can't get that to go.
Cuckoo clock. This is the truth. He took a little cuckoo out of the clock, so I said, "Why did you do that?" He said, "Well, I didn't mean no harm by it, you know." He said, "I saw the cuckoo in there, and I thought maybe I could get some cuckoo eggs and raise my own clock."
And somehow, with all this going on, 1951 saw Red appearing in feature films like Excuse My Dust and Texas Carnival.
Come on. Those are gonna get me every time. Out where men are men and the women are all like. Like Esther Williams.
My friends, the eyes of Texas are upon you. Just one dime, step up and try your luck.
And don't begin that flippity floppin' hills up Papa, never take your time. Man alone, first date, grab your gal, don't hesitate.
Riding the crest of popularity, 1952 and 1953 saw more films like Lovely to Look At, The Great Diamond Robbery, and one of his last films for MGM, The Clown, a remake of the silent classic tearjerker The Champ, showcased Skeleton's considerable dramatic talent.
Goldie's got me a television deal.
Oh my god, he was in The Joker.
A half hour, the Don't Know Show. No kidding. Yeah. We start rehearsals tomorrow. I got a lot of swell material, too. I'm glad you're going to be around to help me because I'm going to kill the people.
I always said you could.
There's no reason why I can't
Yep.
say you come back.
You'll be better than ever.
I'm gonna kill the people.
All over, personal appearances everywhere. Philadelphia,
It's a
Chicago,
weird
Hollywood,
line.
Miami. Boy, we'll really love him.
Hey, sir, the Clown has everything. A great show to see and hear.
The fuck, dude? This just doesn't work. Whatever. I guess I'll just manually do it.
Towards the end of 1953, Red was undergoing personal problems, including a ruptured hernia in his diaphragm, which caused breathing difficulties. His TV show suffered, and NBC dropped the show. But after recovering, Red performed live at the Sahara Hotel in Las Vegas. He was such a hit that CBS immediately signed him to a TV contract, and Red never forgot the NBC snub.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the...
Oh my god.
In 1954, Red's TV show was chosen to present the Look Awards. Of course, before giving out the awards, Red used the event to do an hilarious Marlon Brando send-up.
And hilarious?
There were a lot of great performances.
And hilarious.
What about Marlon Brando? Yeah, what about him? You mean that you think that you could be better than Marlon Brando? Well, the guy wasn't tough enough. He had no, wait, I'll show you what I mean. Here, give me a coat there. Pull my coat for me, will you? Just as soon as I can get a little, atmosphere in this room. I'll show you how I would have played the thing. Hi, Stella. Hey, you seen Big Jim around here?
Run along, Sonny, and forget about Big Jim. He's tough.
Yeah? Yeah. I'm tough too. I'm playing tough. I'm really tough to come. I'm tough. Where I come from, it's so tough when a cat wants milk, he hijacked a cow.
Then Red got down to the almost serious business of giving out the awards.
Congratulations, and there's your award.
Well, thanks, Red, and I want to thank the editors of Look magazine for this wonderful honor.
Well, gee, I got to tell you one thing about my little boy, Richard. He came in the other day, and I said, what's the matter? You look tired. You look a bit drawn. He says, well, naturally, I was a bit drawn. He says, I was up last night watching television, and I got Disney spells. So you can't blame him. You see, Valentine.
Oh, is that Walt Disney?
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen.
There he goes.
Yep.
And I was
Wow.
backstage when Mr. Hitchcock looked at me and he compared me to you. Yeah, he looked up and he says, that skeleton's a real lemon.
Squeeze that one for all it was worth, didn't you?
Yes. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Say, you know, I don't like to be
I bet everyone hates it. That's what it seems like. Like, at a personal level,
No,
probably.
Grace Kelly, but I turned it in.
I don't think you never could have passed the physical, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't get that till just now, you know. Well, Bing, I'd like to ask you just one little thing. You know? Well, you know, I'd like to do a picture with you sometime. Why? I want to make Bob Hope feel insecure.
By 1955, Red was firmly established on CBS.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in Studio 31 at CBS Television City, where the new Red Skelton Show,
CBS Television City.
Milk and instant pet non-fat dry milk
Where's
is about
Television City, I think?
Television City? LA? I don't know. Hollywood?
Yes, oh yeah. Live from Television City. It's Batman. Television City is actually a good superhero city name.
Oh, brother. I gotta take a shower. I gotta get a shower. Oh, nothing. Oh, by the way, this road was made for my own little wife, Georgia. And if anybody says it's ridiculous, you're right. They didn't make me do it, it's just that I'm proud. Good morning, Mrs. Skelton. Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning. You and that sauerkraut juice again.
My word, it's horribly stuffy in here.
Yeah.
Yes, I think someone ought to open the window.
Yeah, I think so too. Got so hot in here last night, I thought I'd have to get up and take off my socks in the middle of the night. Somebody ought to open that window, you know.
Sure, definitely.
All right, I can take a hand. I'll do it.
Thank you. Just not at all.
I think it's going to be a nice day.
Come along, Mrs. Kelly, come along.
Oh, no.
You've got to drink your sauerkraut juice, tonic.
Yes, that sauerkraut
You've got
juice,
to drink it. The doctor's orders now. Mr. Skelton, sir. You don't drink this juice. Then you can't have your hot chocolate with that delicious, wholesome pet milk for breakfast.
He's gonna be around here a long time. Bring it all down. All right, like a good boy. Down the hatch. That's much better now. Not half bad, was it? No, it's all bad. I'll pick up your bread. My bread. Buttered it, so I'll mind. Mr. Johnson, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. What? Playing with your son Richard's toys again. Well, that's a normal sort of a thing, gee. I mean, weren't you ever a little boy? Of course not. Much too undignified. Oh. Tell me, what else of young Richard's have you smuggled into this room? Well, nothing. I got nothing. No, nothing. No, you don't. Reggie, there's nothing in here. Oh, wait, that door. Oh, you fella. What? I said you fella. And don't you forget it.
You felon!
I've always been into chemistry. You know that one time I tried to figure out something that would kill gophers? And did it kill gophers? Well, the stuff I mixed didn't exactly kill them, but it made everything smell so bad they left on their own. Well, you interested? I am. I'll get the tape. I'm with you. Oh, bring it right over here. Right here. Lots of thank you. I'll get the picture. You get the picture, yeah. Can you get one? Yeah, already. Well, let's see. What shall we start off with? Hydrogen peroxide. Oh, splendid. Oh, that ought to Here's the phosphorus chloride. Oh, how effective. Yeah, you wouldn't believe that. But if that wasn't written here, I wouldn't be able to say it. And here is one. This is zinc nitrate. Zinc nitrate.
Why am I doing this in...
You may not know this, but the nitrate is much cheaper than the day rate. You hear it? Nitrate and day rate? Yes, of course I get it. Very, very funny, huh? When I'm off duty, I'll go and have a hearty laugh. Well, here we are. We'll put a little of this in here. That little sulfur. That'll do it. Oh, boy. Oh, that's right. Oh, boy. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. You take it. I don't want it. Go up to this. It's going to stand. Throw it out the window. Get some. What? Let's stop that too. Now, come on. You take it. What are you doing? Open the window. Get it out. Get it out. Oh, sorry, fella. You might have blown the whole house up. There was a lady out there drying clothes. What happened? Huh? The smog cleared up is all. You should always remember that when anything starts foaming, the smog cleared up. The smog cleared up! Good has happened! Mr. Johnson, do you know what you've been and gone and done? No, what have I been and gone and done? You just discovered the formula for eliminating smog. Now, as you all know, only this morning, we offered a reward of $10 million. $10 million, yes, for anyone who can come up with a solution for smog. Now, I beg you to be patient. Somebody's sure to come up with the right answer. Well, they better. Gentlemen of the smog control force is serious. Nobody's come up with an answer. I've come up with a wonderful idea. We're on a spot. We have only a few minutes before we can find an answer. You have? Look, I don't know if you know it or not, but I am the fellow that's got just what you're looking for. Any of you any suggestions? Don't you see me standing here? Don't you see me ignoring you? Now, I move we adjourn for a smoke.
Fuck it, I'm doing bird feet.
Fuck it, bird feet.
There's like a Pokemon like this that I'm thinking of. Duo. Those kind of feet. Yeah, this is the exact art I'm thinking of, but it's a Pokemon card. I'm imagining that pose with him running. This.
Oh, I see. Your name, please?
No, my name's not Please. It's Red Skelton.
Where were you born?
In a cab. Taxi cab. A yellow one. I say it was yellow because it was late at night and it wouldn't hit anybody. You see, a yellow cab wouldn't hit anybody. When? When the meter hit about $3.25. On top of old Smoky.
Well, how do you do, Mr. Skelton?
All covered. Oh, how do you do?
I'm the new smog czar.
Oh, nice to meet you. Say, well, you're just the guy that I'm looking for. I have,
this is the new smog board.
Oh, it is? Oh, smorgasbord, huh?
This is the new smog boy.
Like the $10,000 reward.
That's exactly why I'm here. But first of all, I'd like to know what happened to that other bum that was out here.
Oh, we fired him.
Oh, good. Well, anyhow, I've got the new formula.
Oh, good.
I've got the new formula.
Fuck that guy.
I know how to get rid of the smog.
But, Mr. Skelton, not so fast, because we understand you had the invention, but we'd like to see it.
Oh, well, it's not exactly an invention, you see. It's a chemical formula.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh, I feel like I got the wrapping
Come on.
of the...
Come on,
I'm very happy with the topology so
I
far, I
don't
think.
you guys have anything to do with smog.
Are you going to come up with that formula?
I am... I can't hit at all.
Don't sing, huh?
No, I won't sing.
All right, then maybe this will make you sing.
On top of those smoke.
Oh, let's take it back to the hotel.
No, I'm not saying a word.
No. And the mean widow baby. That's gotta be, that's getting converted. That's why I get these tapes with that kind of thing for those like 4 seconds. Oh, hey, that's the guy who was in the cartoon. They were making fun of this guy.
What cartoon?
That one that had the really weird animation style.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
I'm expecting red skeleton.
You know I am expecting red skeleton. That's what they make him sound like. Whoa.
What the fuck? Damn it, I looked away. Is he a ghost?
Yeah, he disappeared. It was a green screen the whole time. Pretty good.
Meredith. Meredith, red skeleton is at the door. Let him in.
Oh, Red Skeleton.
What? What?
I'm Red Skeleton.
His name is Red Skeleton. I thought it was going to be him in the skeleton costume. I thought he said Red Skeleton that time.
Oh, it is Red Skeleton?
Yeah.
Okay.
He says only a practice joke.
Oh, you're going to be a comedian, huh? Boy, what a straight man you got. I ain't got so late. Meredith, this is hat ball. Get the hat, not the head! Oh, yeah. Where did you get this butler? Oh, you have no idea what trouble I have to keep serving. Oh. Sam, don't you see I have a visitor?
Yeah, look at that.
Whoa.
Sam Skelton. Yeah, how do you... That's Sam?
He's just over black and they just cut out the black. Actually, they just overlay the footage completely. They don't even need to, because it's black. They just project it.
See you later, Sam.
So long, Bowser.
Peter, I'll have to have a drink, don't we? No. Darling, shall we have some drinks? Look, we have to have one. Oh, sure, meet Red Skeleton. Yeah, how are you? You're right. Glad to meet you.
He looks like a real dead wire to me.
Oh, this kid's slab happy.
To a short life and a miserable one.
You sleep on a perch?
Bottoms up.
Well, I don't drink myself, you know. Pete, I've been talking to you. What have you given me?
What the fuck? This is a crazy skit.
Just plain water. You're just plain water? Well, maybe that's why it tasted so funny. I've been drinking nothing but pet milk for the last 3 weeks.
Pet milk?
Oh.
What is this? What?
A mummy?
Thank God, I've been drinking pet milk for the last week. What a fucking line.
With a rousing musical number.
Like, if you were to try and write that as a joke, it would definitely come out as cat milk or dog milk or something.
Yeah, you'd want to be more like specific.
Pet milk.
I think we should have jokes, huh?
Let me get you some pet milk.
Yeah, jokes. You want to do jokes, huh? Boy, well, I'll tell you what. We'll need funny hats. You got any hats? A couple right here. 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 Where'd you get these?
I'm gonna look it up really quick.
What, pet milk?
Yeah, because recently I found out about, oh, what's it called? I think it's called wetted beef or something like that. Or no, chipped beef.
I have heard of that. I've heard of that.
It's like a 1920s food.
Where have I heard that? What the fuck?
And I say, we got a new baby in our house. You say, is it going to stay? And then I tell a joke. You got it?
Ugh. Yeah, it's corn, or it's beef that's like in a can of cream.
How you Pete? Hello, Red. We got a new baby in our house.
What was I? Pet milk. Oh, pet milk is evaporated milk. Okay. Oh, pet is the. Oh, that's right. They're sponsored by Pet Milk.
It's a brand.
That's literally what it was. They said it before. They were sponsored by evaporated milk.
That's good.
It's way better out of context, though.
Yeah.
Can I even ask how the mother is? That's the joke. It's no joke to the mother. All you gotta say is it's gonna stay, and then I tell the joke. You got it? Boy. Oh no, wait a minute.
That's one thing that he does, I think, that probably made him popular, is he breaks so often. He's like Jimmy Fallon. He's always just like throwing in his extra lines, and then everyone's just like, oh, you can see it on every extra, or every, you know, like side character he works with. They all like, they hear him break, and then you can see them be like, oh, okay, I'm improvising now. Because it's such a big budget. I guess it's probably not that big budget, but it's NBC and CBS. So you'd think that they wouldn't have a guy who's just going off script.
This is Joe. This is Lou. You don't have to tell me who this is. This is the guy that gave his other eye to the CBS network. And this is the
Red appeared on the CBS drama series Climax in an original teleplay called Public Pigeon Number 1.
Public Pigeon? Oh, come on! They keep getting it.
The more tragic are his acting aspirations. Well, now tonight we
Okay, that'll be the reward for end of stream. A little top 10s.
Okay. I think I might need to change the design a little bit. Look at how fucked it is having the stitches like right on the elbow. The stitches like stretch.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, Red Skelton, starring in Public Pigeon number 1.
Maybe you could lean into that and make it like fibrous, like fiber muscle. You know, like a bunch of torn muscle strands connecting it.
My first thought was to move where the elbow is. Like if I just,
I mean,
if I just go like that.
You could put an elbow right behind those stitches and just stretch the arm.
Yeah, that might look better, because then it might look a little weird, but I'll try that. I'll try that. But I also could do the tendon thing. That just means I'd have to redraw textures. And I feel like that would be harder than just doing this.
There's a $10,000 reward for the capture of those electronic swindlers, but we'll get them. Yeah.
I mean, this isn't what it's going to look like, but I think what I'm going to do is give him like a chipped tooth type deal. I think that looks better than just a regular smile.
That looks
He's
pretty
kind of
nice.
piratey too.
He does got a little bit of a pirate vibe.
Are you sure about those stocks? Those dirty swindlers. How much reward did you say, Lieutenant? Did you say $10,000? It's all right, mister. Don't worry about it at all. It's pretty hard to keep food down in this restaurant, you know. Everybody complains. You're fired. Fired? Well, aren't you going to give me some kind of notice? That's notice enough. Broke on both sides. If things go good, I see you around, Lieutenant. All right. That'll come in handy now.
Rusty. Well, it had to happen. It always does.
I'm sorry, Edith. Maybe it's for the best, though.
The best? How could you say that?
Well, I had to force myself.
In 1956, while guest hosting on The Shower of Stars, a fellow CBS star paid Red a surprise visit.
Out there. Hey, Jack Finney. Red, what's happening here? I came over here to do a show. Found no place to park my car. They didn't give me a dressing room. Even the makeup man, he didn't have my name on the list. Well, you're not supposed to be on this show, Jack. What? No, you see, the show tonight is a shower devoted to the talented artists, talented artists who have sold $1 million. So, oh, I thought it was saved $1 million. Oh, I didn't know. I'm off.
That's crazy. Hey, I came here to do a show. No, it's next week.
You know, he's not kidding.
All right, I'm out of here.
Yeah! Are they cheering?
Yes! Fucking yes! Fucking go!
Go the fuck off!
His film output slowed down. But in 1956, he was back on the screen in Mike Todd's epic Around the World in 80 Days.
Oh.
1957 saw an interesting development. Red's final starring feature.
I've seen the remake of that movie a billion times.
Production of Public Pigeon number 1
with Jackie Chan.
Don't be chicken, chicken. Knock me for a loop. Show me lots of loving.
You may as well settle down for a lot of long, loud laughs. For here's
Long, loud laughs.
You better fucking settle down.
Be ready to laugh long and loud. Who says that?
You're gonna laugh long and loud, honey.
But to everyone else, he's just one pain in the neck.
Yep.
You're fired, you hear me? You're fired!
Oh, I fucked up some weird thing with the head.
Pigeon number 1 by stock swindlers who pose as government agents.
What did you do?
Oh no, it's okay. Never mind.
I really like the hair spikes. That's like such a simple shape, but it looks really
a little
good.
bigger.
His head or the spikes?
Just the spikes.
If you
I
make
made
him
bigger
like
and then I fucked it up.
match more with the front beak, like so it's a little bit
Like
more
an angle?
weighted. I just mean like you have this really big thing poking out in the front and then like a medium thing.
Oh yeah, just the size.
Like if they were both kind of weighted better against each other, I guess.
don't have visitors on Monday anymore. My voice is piling up. What kind of a signature is this? Mine. Peter Rabbit? Oh, that's the nickname. Kids used to call me Peter Rabbit because of the way I had of walking. Like this. Hippity hop, hippity hop, hippity hop.
By the end of the 50s and early 60s, Red was a television fixture.
Come on, Red.
Many of his characters as famous as he was.
A special message from Red Skelton to all his little friends.
Hi. You know, I sure am lucky to have a job where I can...
A message from Red Skelton to all his little friends.
You know who that is?
What do I apply? What do I add to the hips vertex group? Is it just everything?
What?
The hips vertex group? Do I do just like everything with that, or do I actually do like this? Or no, I actually do this, huh? Never mind. I was just thinking because when you move the hips, it moves everything, but that's just because it's the root.
I brought the beak down. Is it noticeable? I feel like I did a lot.
Did you bring it like so there's more of a bridge in the nose, or did you just angle it downwards?
I shrunk it. And
Oh, okay. I think it would look better if the spikes and the beak are like weighted like closer lengthwise. So I think that's good. Makes his silhouette a little bit better for me. So either making the beak bigger or making the hair longer. I mean, reverse. Either making the beak smaller or making the hair longer. Either way, I think would help.
I'm gonna do more spikes. That's gonna be my thing because I like how this works really good for feathers to me.
One of them's moving.
I'm gonna do the feet.
Oh, an egg. An egg. Now, why would anyone throw an egg away? Oh, it must be a brand name. It's McCoyan. International Airport, 1959. Now, why would it... Personality, all right. Oh, good heavens. Oh, there's a bell. All right, Mr. Wentworth. What are they remaking? The Great Wall?
That's Vincent Price?
What's wrong with
Oh my
that?
God.
Ruined my makeup.
I don't know who that is.
He was like you've definitely seen stuff that's probably making fun of him, or not making fun of him, but just using him as a character. He's like a horror guy. He's like a creepy guy.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. He's the kind of fight I want to do all the time. It's the first one I ever won.
Yeah, I forget what he had. I feel like he had a show.
But this is Tuesday night, Red Skelton show, so we have a script all prepared.
I guess he was just in a lot of horror movies.
Oh, Lord, you must be proud of me. I couldn't do Red's characters. But this is what Red wants you to do. Yeah, but the public would think I flipped my wig. Yeah, but look, we have the set.
Fuck.
We have the costumes. We have the script right here. But Dick, you don't understand. I'm not a comedian. People would just laugh at me. We can only hope.
Now, it isn't easy to picture anyone else doing a Red Skelton character. But how about Ed Sullivan? Well, it happened one night in 1961 when Red was sick and CBS asked the great Stoneface to fill in.
Howdy, folks.
Always tripping me up. Getting embarrassed. Can't give me pleasure. Well, have to do it the hard way. That's what I always needed. Open toe toe. Pardon me, this must be
Open toe toe. That's pretty good. He shoots his toe off. Open toe toe.
Are you Eddie the freeloader? Yes and no. Yes and no.
It's crazy how many, like, I feel like you couldn't have a live, like, just even a blank round gun in a live studio audience.
Yeah, because blanks can still kill people.
Yeah, I mean, blanks could do a fuck ton of stuff.
Special program for the delegates of the United
They could start a fire.
Mr. Skelton's first pantomime will be that of The Fool and the Feather. Le premier numéro de pantomime de Mr. Skelton est Le Fou et la Fille.
Very nice. Oh, no, that's not good.
Red's show became so popular that in 1962, CBS expanded the program to 1 hour. And on the very first Skelton Hour, Red was joined in the silent spot by another beloved clown, Harpo Marx.
Left leg, left knee, left ankle, so left leg, left knee, left ankle, left toe, okay.
There must be a way out of here. Oh.
Bolivar Shagnasty.
That's pretty good. Chester's got one of them going. He's got two of them.
Who is this crumb? Who you calling a crumb? You, that's who. Okay, I just want to know which crumb you were referring to. This is Bolivar Shagnack. Yes, that's spelled with two small shags and one big nasty. We all had bets on it. Bolivar, this is Mr. Scarface. And these are his two boys. Oh, your boys, huh? Well, will the real Scarface step forward, please?
What the fuck? Did you hear him?
Will the real Scarface step forward?
What is that from then?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Where did Eminem get it?
Oh, what the fuck? I see.
Bolivar made the most delicious beer you ever tasted. Yeah, that's real beer. That's the real bathtub beer.
Are you crazy? I make the greatest beer.
Are you kidding? My beer's 25 proof. Of course, yours is better. It's 38.
Jedi.
Oh, okay. It's from a CBS television network show, celebrity panel show called To Tell the Truth. And it's like a voting game kind of. And then once the votes are in, the host asks, will the real person's name please stand up? The central character then stands, often after some brief playful feinting and false starts among all three challengers. It's like well, okay. There are variations of the rules, basic aspects of the game. 3 challengers are introduced, all claiming to be the central character. The announcer typically asks the challengers, well, what is your name? My name is central character's name. Oh, okay. So
My
it's
name
like,
is, yeah.
So it's like Spartacus. So it's like, I am Spartacus, I'm Spartacus, I'm Spartacus. And then they all
Vote on who the real Spartacus is.
they read a signed affidavit about the character. And then they question them on who they are. So it's like who knows the least.
I think that's okay. I mean, it's not the best way this could look, but... Oh, wait, no, I didn't... Wait, it, like, undid it. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Come on, San Fernando. We gotta get rid of these hot birds.
I thought she said hot turds.
I don't know what she said at all. I was just... Hey, what the fuck? That's not right.
A secret adventure.
I don't think so. There must be a catch to it. Neighbor, I'm going to level with you. These coats fell off a truck that was headed for Beverly Hills. Yeah, I tried to get the driver's attention. I yelled as loud as I could, but I was under a difficult condition. Difficult condition?
Andrea Thomas has died.
I don't... Who's that?
I don't know, it's stuck in my head now. I said it when I was alone on the stream. Because the toaster was like, never put metal in a toaster. And then I did the big crush. Andrea Thomas has put metal in the toaster.
That one was just for the VOD.
It was just for me. So quiet. Crack, like, he was like, I have a challenge for you to find a good tape. And I have parameters. And I was like, okay, let's see. He was like, I want you to have an extreme sports tape, but it's also extremely Christian. And I was like, that's easy. And then I went and got 3 tapes that met his qualifications.
What?
And when I got back, he was just like, oh, I'm very sorry, but I'm about to go to Austin's. So then I just played Secret Adventure.
Sitting there with your tapes, just like, oh, okay. There's just being a sad moment. What is going on with this shit? Fuck. I don't know why this is like melting my brain so much.
The cow is shitting. The cow is shitting. Ladies and gentlemen.
The cow has shit.
Ladies and gentlemen. Not only does he give milk.
You just don't even know. What does that even mean?
Pepperidge pies. They're chocolate pies. Oh, I've seen this. This is tough. I have a whole tape of this whole sketch. And it's fucked.
Why?
She doesn't know the lines.
What do you think I got down here, a duck?
And then she gets all horny for him all the time. And he gets horny back. It's gross. They're both drunk. They don't know the lines. They're just stumbling through for nobody's benefit.
Oh, geez, I could just say what I did at rehearsal.
He ate too much crow. No, actually, eating crow is an actual phrase. I meant like in the 1920s way. You actually eat a crow.
What is the new eating crow?
Of just like, eat crow, you know?
Like kick rocks?
Phrase. Like someone eats crow, they like... It's like they eat their words. That's another phrase that means similar thing. Humiliated by having one's, having to admit one's defeat or mistakes.
Hey, that's... Yo, do you think that's why Itachi shoved a fucking crow down Naruto's throat?
Maybe.
I wonder if there's like... Did Naruto like make a mistake after that? I mean, before that? That like he had to like own up to? I can't think of... I don't think he did actually. I think
it's actually, I mean, it could be because it's not modern. It's from the Bible.
Yeah, but like I can't think of anything that like Naruto would be getting his comeuppance for.
I don't know. He probably was like, "I'm gonna win" right before. They always do that.
That is true.
A younger, more urbane audience. He also said the weekly production budget of over $200,000 per week.
Eat the crow.
And so, ironically, in 1970 and 71, found
And
Red
so,
back at NBC,
ironically,
where it all started 20 years earlier.
You know what? I'm gonna make this pan a dynamic bone as well. I'm gonna go ham. Actually,
it's
wait.
good just to have an inventory slot bone.
How would this even wiggle?
Pin anything to it.
I'm just thinking of like that, and then whatever this bone is called. What is that bone called? I'll call it pan bone.
After 2 seasons. As the mid-70s came along, Red was off television on a regular basis, but he kept very active.
I'll add it to the group pan bone.
And painting. And later in the
Okay,
80s,
so now in
Red
pose
toured
mode,
around, entertaining yet another generation
could go blah blah blah
with his
blah.
cable TV specials and live concerts.
Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty good.
1986,
Whoa, it like, whoa, that looks cool. Look how it like rotates around his hip.
The Governor's Award.
Oh.
For over 60
Oh, yeah.
years, Red Skelton
That looks
has
great.
delighted us with
Perfect
his
rotation.
simple, straightforward approach to comedy.
That's pretty cool.
He enjoyed making
But yeah, if I just make this a dynamic bone and then I just go shiggles around, that wouldn't be too hard. I'd maybe would want to do dynamic bones on his ears too. What's the amount of dynamic bones that's like too much for VR chat? Oh,
According to
they
VR
want
chat,
none?
it's 0.
Wait, I've definitely... I guess what is the number that is turned off by the limit dynamic bones thing is what I meant to say.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
at what point is it where you have to uncheck that little thing? Because I don't like that you have to do that.
And if by chance someday you're not feeling well,
That makes me want to not use my my Grancer,
and it brings back a smile
because I feel like it's fucking nobody can even see the dynamic bones.
for my fellow man.
May I wish you all continued success and God bless. Good night.
Rest in peace, Red Skeleton, a dumb clown.
My poor boy.
The mashed potato, my boy. That's how that goes, right?
What?
They poo-pooed on my boy.
Look what they fucking did. They put mashed potatoes on my fucking kid.
Oh shit, look what I did. I put mashed potatoes on your fucking kid.
Alright. No. No, man. No. No. Why? Why? Oh, like I did capitalize ear. Yeah, look at his little ear. Wait, what the fuck? Why is the pan going?
Pan. Is
Why?
it selected?
Yeah, I must have accidentally added it to the vertex group. At least that's a very easy fix. It's such a good feeling, like, knowing all this shit now. Like, knowing what caused that and, like, being able to quickly address it.
Yeah.
There we go. Easy dynamic bone. And then I also, I named it in a way that it should symmetrize. And then hopefully this doesn't symmetrize. I also kind of want to do a little jiggle on the back, but I feel like 3 dynamic bones is probably, that's probably good. Yeah, I'm going to call it there. Okay. So now I have to redo all the fucking weight painting. God damn it. Fucking hate this. Okay. So what if I do copy vertex group? Okay. I do copy vertex group and then I do mirror vertex group. That doesn't work. 876 vertices failed. Okay. God damn it, man.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't either. I'm just gonna fucking... I'll just get it over with, man. I'll fucking do it. If I reparent it and say with empty groups, is it gonna fuck up my existing groups or will it just make new ones for the new bones?
I think it'll make new ones.
I could just manually make them. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to save myself a little bit of time.
I think it would just add it.
I guess I could just save and then try it.
Because it goes by name. So if it has the same name.
Control P with empty groups, and then now I'll just go into pose mode and see if it still works.
I think it might overwrite the...
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think it overwrites the weight painting if you do that.
My weight painting's still good, though. I guess I just didn't... I haven't Wait, what?
No, it just redid it.
No, I think I just did this.
Weights.
I think
Just
this might be a
Control-V.
thing that was a problem already, actually, and I didn't realize it.
Well, I mean, it does rewrite the weights.
Yeah,
I know that.
It was still like that. Dang, how did I not notice that, though? What the fuck? Maybe... Hold on, maybe now I'm in the right spot. Yeah, okay. Fuck. I'm, like, actually confused about that. I like, contorted it in so many ways. I can't imagine I would have just not noticed that. I guess I'll go back to... Okay, yeah, this is well before it. Did I just fuck something up and, like, apply the wrong weight painting or something?
Does that look right?
I'm not sure. I'm thinking like, okay, so it's gotta, those two things need to stay attached, so I think I need to unassign the ones that are supposed to be attached to the chest piece from the shoulder group. So yeah, this ring I think should be removed. Maybe if I smooth it. Maybe if I make this like a half weight. No. I guess it's close. That is kind of an unnatural pose, actually. Let me try like a... Well, no, that's not... No, yeah, that's kind of fucked. Let me put him to like a more natural... Whoa. Yeah, that still looks kind of scuffed. Maybe this loop should still be selected, but just like half weight. No, less weight. Jesus. Yeah, it has to be at 0 then, I guess. Maybe if it's like really low like that, and then I add it to the chest vertices group. Maybe that's what I need to do. If I just added it 100%. And then I can assign that also at 100. Okay, that's closer. I think just these bottom two, if I just remove just those two. Hey, there we go. It's pretty good. Okay, yeah, that's how I want it. That's good enough. Okay, I guess I just... God, I really want to just fucking mirror the weight painting. This is so annoying. I really don't want to do that again, but whatever. Okay. Oh, fuck. All the fingers. Oh, my God.
It all went away?
No, I'm going to have to redo all the fingers.
Why?
If I have to redo all the weight painting by hand.
That's what I mean, though. Why do you have to do all the weight painting by hand?
I don't know how to mirror it. I guess...
Oh, I see.
What if I just fucking...
You definitely can do that.
I'm just going to delete this arm. And then I'm going to delete this part of the skeleton. And then I'm going to select this arm. And that part of the skeleton. And I guess separate it. Fuck. Okay, good. Now I Shift-E. Fuck. Shift-E. Okay. Mirror X. Okay. Oh, these are both just called left elbow. Dang. So I have to rename all the bones. This is what took me really fucking long on the robot guy. I had to just keep fucking with this, and then I would like finish copying everything over, and then I realized I did the wrong thing. So then I actually have to do it all over again. And then I have to copy it again and do it all over again. Like, it gave me so much trouble.
Yeah.
Actually, I probably should have checked that I can even merge this.
Yeah, I think it's good to try to practice like non-destructive behavior, I guess, in Blender, because it's very easy to lose stuff.
Is that what I'm doing, or is that not what I'm doing?
It kind of is. I mean, just like to fix it, the solution, which works, but like your solution for this problem was to like destroy half the model, destroy half the rig, do it again the other way, and it works fine. But in general, like that is, I guess, what they talk about with like destructive modeling. That's like, it's like a buzzword in the Blender community. Destructive and non-destructive.
I guess I just put it back. Wait, is the rig still? Okay. I guess it worked, but I didn't really like that solution. I feel like there's got to be a more elegant way of doing that.
Yeah, I feel like I've never had to really do... Well, I guess I do kind of redo UVs for both sides sometimes, but I feel like I don't do that very often.
Or, weight paints, you mean?
Yeah.
This might be a little bit messier for the legs, actually. I'm realizing that now. The arms are like easily separatable objects, but not so much with the legs. Also, the legs are going to be way easier to just copy, though, so it's not a big deal. I can just redo the legs. Those are a lot more simple, I feel like. Oh, I'm sorry. God, he probably sent that like 3 hours ago. JJ's sent more shit in the chat.
Oh wow. Sorry, JJ.
How's it going with the goblins? Goblin. Oh God, that's so long ago. He said stretchable stitches. That's when I was like complaining about his elbows. But that is a thing, though. They're like stretchable stitches, I guess, right? Is that a thing? I don't fucking know.
I have no idea.
We're on 11 hours, man. I'm sorry. But it's going good. I mean, I'm really happy with my guy. I feel like I will actually be able to import this character into VR chat and do a dance sequence to end it. Like, that's such a good feeling because like I wasn't even close last time. So like
yeah.
I think it's a little bit that this model is a lot simpler, but also a little bit that I've gotten better, I guess. So it's like a good dichotomy. And then also we're probably going to end it off with a little bit of AI dungeon. I don't know if that'll be on stream or not. I mean, we might as well. Why not? We'll do a little bit of AI dungeon just to chill off. And I don't plan on my goblin having a shirt. What do you think? What are your thoughts on your goblin?
My goblin will have like a what's it called that in Rust? The like leather. It's like a hide thing that you can put
like
over a lot
a
of
poncho.
Shirts. Poncho. It's gonna be like a feather poncho.
I'm sure eventually, if we keep making more goblins, I think there will be goblins with shirts. But this one does not. I wanted to kind of sell his scrawny boniness a little bit more by going shirtless. Okay, so now I'm caught up. That was... God, are there timestamps on these messages?
I don't know.
I'm curious how long it's been. That's ridiculous. I keep missing the messages. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I have a timestamp. I'm sure it's been like an hour though, but whatever. Oh, what happened? Oh, that's your thing. That freaked me out. The OBS, you have like an OBS error thing for Mippy Super, and that
I turned it off.
It showed up as a little OBS error on my TV. So I thought that was on my end.
I could put some YouTube on or something on it, but
I could hide it. It's fine.
Yeah, I want to focus now. I've gotten distracted too many times by it. It's like every 40 minutes.
Welcome to Goblin Jam. I can very easily just like, what is it? Bam, hide it, and then God, which one was the TV? I can hide the, yeah, there we go. Maybe I move those ones over. Can move that into the corner like that. Bam. Easy. Okay, so if I just finish up the weight painting on his leg, then I think I'm done actually. And then I'm just gonna go into Unity. Okay. I wonder if it's not working because the model wasn't symmetrical anymore.
It's very possible.
Wait. Fuck, I'm an idiot. That's supposed to go to right leg. Another thing that's great about low poly is I don't have to worry about like the really nitty gritty weight painting. Like this specifically, I've spent so fucking long looking at Lancer doing this over and over, trying to get his butt to work right. Because like when his butt caves in like that in a high poly thing, it looks so weird because it's like hyper realistic. It looks like he's getting a cramp or something, so it like indents in. But here it doesn't matter. Like the polys just fold. It looks a little weird, but like it's kind of what you expect of that. Like it's probably the best you could do with those polys. It's very freeing, I guess. I miss. Oh wait, what the fuck? It's like a catapult. So that's just the skeleton is fucked up now because the way I did that rejoining shit, huh?
It's just not parented.
So
The shoulders aren't parented to the
I
chest.
parent it to the chest like that, and then Control P. Keep offset.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, so generally the Unity step is like the easiest part. So this shouldn't be too bad. Make sure all my textures are up to date. God, I have a lot of textures. I have pan, pants, chest, arms, head.
You could just, like at a later date, if you wanted, you could condense them all into one texture and just shrink your UVs down again.
That probably was a good idea. I mean, do you think that would be, like, faster to do that now? Or do you think
Maybe.
it'd be faster to just deal with what, like, just deal with it kind of thing?
I have
Like,
no
I
idea.
guess would it save me enough time that... I don't know. No, I'm gonna just... I'll do it eventually. Not now. I'm gonna just stick with what I know for now. I'm gonna brute force it. That's why I had a programming assignment recently that I was... I had my first thought was the dumb brute force answer. And I was just like... trying to fight against doing that. I was like, no, I gotta be a smarter programmer than that, you know? Like, try to do it the right way. And I literally just kept hitting so many fucking brick walls doing it the right way that I was like, it would have been faster for me to just do the fucking brute force. So I just did the brute force.
Yeah. It works.
It literally is the same. I always think of the same answer for this shit. It's just a million if statements. So it's like for me, that's like the easiest way to understand this shit. But there's like way smarter ways.
I think, unlike the last guy, I think this guy is someone that I am gonna come back to.
Are you happier with this design?
Yeah, I do like this. Partially, I think because I've seen stuff like it. It looks like a couple like characters mashed together, but in a way that isn't anything specific.
God, you make me want to do the just like material coloring rather than the texturing, because that looks
That's,
really
I think-
fucking good too.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like, I'm totally fine with this, but I might go in later and do texturing on like feathers or something. That could be beneficial.
I'm copying the Moop fucking Avatar Void. I like that idea a lot.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh god, here we go. Fucking Clay's calling my ass now, dude. See, if I would have went and got Deborah, I would have paid the price right now.